Time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate it.
There you go. Thank you for the engagement today. Big ups for the engagement. We love to see it. We're dabbing on the past team.
Bound to become active, and once those hackers will become active, their exact address and the location will be visible to be able to catch those hackers. We are going to put those hackers.
Holy shit, man.
So it's slow down. Just take off your hat. You look like you're froze now. What you gonna do, bitch? Step up. Now we rock it.
He does fucking 1,000 damage. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Stocking. See his head? What you gonna do with that hand? Yo, throw you away like yesterday's underwear that I crapped in. Yo, this ain't no battle. This is rapping. You wanna flow against me?
I'm
tapping.
fucked.
When he puts you in the ankle lock.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
You bound to my cock if you want to. I'ma flaunt you.
And
Instagram questions.
these were the top questions. And Helene already went over them to decide if she wants to answer them or not. And she said,
Ow.
It is an interview.
I think I'm gone. Hello,
It's
sir.
just an interview.
Trying to distract me. Like that's gonna work. I'm a god at Mario Kart,
I
idiot.
don't remember a single one of those questions. Do you want to go over them
Oh god,
again?
no!
Okay. So the first question is, will you be
I'm muted.
moving out of state as well?
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta talk about some weird shit.
Tax deductible? I don't know. Again, I get asked this by my tax guy. I do. He says,
Your tax guy was asking you this?
He said, I just got an email the other day that said, we need your breakdown of what you pay for premiums, if you had any medical expenses, if you had any of this. We need all this to file your taxes properly.
That doesn't sound right, dude.
I don't know. Again, no, listen, please. Now, here's the problem. I don't want people going on my tax guy. You know what I mean? He knows what he's doing.
You sure?
But he clearly doesn't, because even in
It
tax
doesn't
issues.
sound like it.
No. My tax issues are not.
Yeah, it's not the same, dude.
They really are. I used to have tax issues with the old account. You might be getting the
Earlier, they thought it was the same dude, too. I could tell.
This person-
And he didn't say anything.
Okay? I'm not throwing anyone under the bus. This guy is great.
You throwing the old dude under the bus.
But basically, okay, I have a few ongoing things. When you don't have.
There we go. She's free. Kind of. Look at this. What the hell? Why is she like that? Okay, we got it for her. Let's see.
Oh no!
Skateboard antics. So here's where Superman plays.
Dude, those guys got field hockey sticks. What the hell?
Also, change grenade, please. Now a tiny bit. I'm so confused. Is there anybody in here that cannot hear the game audio?
Purple's gone! Where did it say that? Oh, right here. Took 16. Purple left the Colts.
Not your boy. I could have done that with no health taken away. Almost.
Pizza Day, motherfuckers!
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I have such an uncontrollable, raging hard-on for how LTG calls his gaming news segment on his stream Topics. He just calls it Topics, whereas DSP has this fancy logo that he that he begged for. He begged for logos. He has a whole name for it. He devotes like anywhere between 15 to 30 minutes to a gaming news segment, and LTG's equivalent is just Topics, and he just does it. There's no there's no pizzazz around it. He doesn't stop the stream to announce that he's about to do it. He doesn't tell anyone he can't do it if he doesn't have anything to talk about that night. He just does it like a normal streamer. But I like how he just calls it Topics. It's such a Dale word to use. I mean, topic is a word. It's a normal word, but I don't know if I would use topic to describe current events. I was very curious to see Dale use that. It's specific. It's fitting, but it's specific. It's like if you would call... you look at a spider and like, you call it an arachnid. Like, it's true, but that's probably not the first word you would be thinking of when you look at a spider, right? Like, you would just call it a spider. If you just look at any normal, casual person, you would call it a spider before you take out the dictionary to sound like you're smart. Oh yes, that is an arachnid, obviously. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to a very, very late, I'm so sorry guys, another late Swollen Dingus stream, I'm sorry. Dingus After Dark. Everyone prefers the nocturnal streams anyway. Big ups to the Swollen ones who made it here, like A_Shabbat, Golem, J Frosty, Shroom Dukem, Eddie B, 43, Wiggle Bottom, Algernaut, as well as everybody else that may or may not be coming here in the immediate as well as foreseeable and far-flung future. It's more Advance Wars! Yes! Just like I promised. Now, I allegedly have a date with Mr_Pun. We put up, we shook hands and cracked the deal late last night. He's gonna help me and I'm gonna help him get the only online achievement in this game, which is play a match online. So if Pun is available, we will have a bout in the game. I have reached out to him to confirm. Now, it might be my fault that he's not available, because I did boot up late. But if he is available, we will derail to do a versus segment. I didn't think I'd ever find someone who bought this game to play online with them, because there are no online randoms. It's online with friends. So, but guess what? I found one person. Didn't engage have a multiplayer mode. It did not. Fun's busy playing boat games with Ian. He was active in the Discord about an hour ago. So I sent a little birdie out to him. Yeah, but that's on the docket. If he doesn't show up, it's fine. I was late anyway, so mea culpa. We'll run it back some other time. But I know he needs that achievement too. So look, it's Dingers helping Dongers, and Dongers helping Dingers. What else? Very fortuitous that I chose to eschew myself from most of the shenanigans today. I saw a few tweets, and then I saw some more tweets, and I just skipped everything else. I know there were side shows. There were side shows during the circus today. I did not watch them. I know they were clipped. I kind of still don't want to watch them. And apparently, certain clowns within that sideshow had their own little meltdowns, and now you have some other clowns coming out of the clown car to kind of dip their hand into the circus pot there, the circus potluck. And well, I don't know. I feel like I gave my opinion on it already. I kind of have the same opinion on it actually that I do with Arkham, which is kind of like, yeah, do your thing, man. I can't take it. I can't. I don't want to go on a tangent about it because it's gonna sound like I'm being serious about it when I really don't want to sound like I'm serious about it, because you can't be serious about it. But yeah. Oh yeah, all the clowns were on stage today. It was like fucking it's a show where they bid for shit. Storage Wars, the show Karma wants to watch. Thing is, you have to speak your truth. You know me though, so you know my thoughts on it. Alright, look at that. I already have him on. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing. World Tour? Well, I knew that. I wish I didn't though. Alright, we'll do a few chapters, and if Mr. Pun shows up, we'll do online battling or something. God, Street Fighter is so loud. I hate Street Fighter, man.
Very good. Nice.
He's clowning out like a motherfucker right now. No shock there.
Hello. So they need a few more tweaks before they're ready. Let's fight it. Fight all these guys. Here it is.
I have added the new characters to the overlay because I like having relevant thematic aesthetics. Let's see, Mission 6. Enemy cannons. Can they be destroyed? Who knows? Oh my god, it's the Afro lady.
Cannons ready to go.
Hello, Mr. Underscore Lion. Oh, thank you, Mr. Underscore Lion. Yes, that's true. I hope you're having a good evening. I'm gonna be playing Advance Wars 2. If Mr. Punch shows up, I will be doing some online matches with them. Because an achievement is locked behind online matchmaking. That shit is something that should have stayed in the 360 era, and yet it persists in the now.
I promise it won't hurt this time.
Imagine online achievements for a game that was look, let's be honest, man. Nobody's fucking talking about this game instead of the water. It wasn't in the quarterly reports that Nintendo had a few weeks ago. And I'm just being honest. It's not really smart, man. It's one thing if the game was popular forever ago and you could have had your chance to get the online achievement when it was popular, but now it's dead. But it's kind of fucked up when you do that for a game that nobody plays right out the gate. And it's locked to, like, you can't even do it with randoms. You need to have friends. You need to have friends that also paid for this $60 game. Look, I'm just saying, guys. Thankfully, I do have a friend in Mr. Fun.
Always supposed to be patriotic. It doesn't sound patriotic. Sounds like a shitty summertime anthem or something. It doesn't sound like fucking patriotic at all. It's so dumb. All right, you beat all their asses.
I
Now
bought
let's
this
talk to
too.
God.
I just don't play it. Well, that's on
I
you.
suppose this is your responsibility. A robot that's meant to clean the flight deck, huh? Doesn't seem to be much good at it.
See, Eddie V?
Hey, no need to apologize to me.
This wouldn't be a problem if Nintendo had organic achievements, but instead they only have in-game achievements.
I thought I recognized you from somewhere. You fought in Metro City's Novice League.
It was a wiggle bottom. And yes, I would wait on a price drop D-side. So basically never. You're wait till the end of time.
In that case,
But I'm doing alright, wiggle bottom. Kind of a slower day compared to yesterday, wiggle bottom. I don't know if you heard, yesterday was like a wild ride. We just continued renovations for Grampy Dingus. If you don't know this, he's getting older. His house could use a refurbishment, so for free, we have enlisted the help of the extended Dingus Familia to go over there like on an almost daily basis and tear up his floor, which is falling apart, and install like some new floor. Now I know what you're gonna be saying. Dingus, you got like noodle arms. You are not meant for free, unpaid labor. You are not meant to be laying down floorboards and ripping out floorboards and using power saws, and don't worry. All they have me do is remove nails. I literally just remove nails. Because I don't know what they were thinking when they were building Grampy Dingus's estate, but they just put nails everywhere. I know you want to keep things sturdy. You do not need that many nails. It's like a pile full of nails, you guys, every single day. Advanced Wars by web handles the Wars PvP needs. I do know about that. Thankfully? Yeah, thankfully this game's release did not deter people from using that service. Hello, Craft. I made it to Advanced Wars 2. Finally! I hear this is the better game. Oh, that is a big cannon.
Here's interesting, they have their themes playing when you fight them here, but I just don't like his theme song. I don't. She doesn't fit the character.
Thank you for the Nell. Could you believe I was looking for fan art for Sonya, and I couldn't find any? Dude, nobody likes her. Ah! I guess I can look for fan art for Lash. Wait, we can have a Lash redeem. Only played one TBH. And they bundled 1 and 2 together back in the original Japanese release. It really is just more of one with a couple new features and characters. Like, it feels like they developed them at the same time and then just split the releases apart.
Anyone know what Guile's item is to teach him? Oh, you know why? Because I have Suo Headbutt, that's why. That's exactly why.
For some reason, they got Andy voiced by Ash Ketchum there. As you may or may not know, I am a strategical, tactical, situational god. So this game's been easy peasy for me. And if Mr. Pun shows up crappin', I will derail the stream and have an online match for him to get achievements.
A blow dryer or comb? Do we have those? Big Larry Gaming to me, $4.20. Your stream's good. Your stream is good luck.
Who's this Big Larry Gaming that's been popping up recently?
Thank you, Phil. I don't know how I was responsible for that, but great, good for you.
Yeah, I know how bases work.
Pokemon, and thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. All right.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Sweet Bean.
I don't have a cheeseburger.
Isn't Max the Game Grumps fella? He is. Yes, that's true. I'm on mobile. Sorry for autocorrect. No, it's fine. It's okay to call me disgusting. We all know what everyone thinks deep down. I get you. And hello, Gondola. What's wrong with Dr. Pepper? What the hell?
It won't let me use the map. How do I get out of here? This is not good. I think it's
We're sadly watching DSP. The stream started and he was already live, so I got no choice, man. But I guess we can take a minor Shybot derail.
2 years ago,
It's low tier.
Organization known as Shadowloo.
Hello, Red Animator.
Bit the dust, but most of the underlings deluded arrest. We need to deal with
RTU
them
stream is
before
better.
they can take any big moves.
I don't know about that. What does Shybot have for us?
マイ歌はストリート。What to do it like it? I have an idea. Yay! Why is it not okay?
This stupid lady. Thank you for the video redeem, Shybot. RTU going full locale? He already was one, huh? Yeah, ADB, I mentioned the release date for the original game last stream. Pretty funny how things work out. Or not work out. It delayed the Japanese release by, get this, 3 years.
To discuss, please come to Chinatown. Oh, okay. We'll go to Chinatown and talk to Chun-Li's students.
How we doing? How we doing? What we doing? How we doing?
Also, I think I can learn at least one move from Honda if I wanted to.
I could learn moves from Honda if I wanted to.
Go to Chinatown, let's see what this is. Willow, you have a good night. Thanks for chilling today.
And that can't even exist for like 2 minutes before Willow leaves. What did I do to that person?
Toodles.
War is wasted on the young.
Alright.
And they give Black Hole a new theme in this one?
By the way, if you guys didn't know, this friggin' account is the 1 million stock account of someone. I can't believe they actually came back with the same name again.
Oh, poor Lavinia.
Why did you really think I would
I thought Arkham flipped. Why is he still socking? Could it possibly be they weren't the same person the whole time?
To Chinatown. Trying to get there.
Huge range of fire. You can highlight it with the cursor and hold B to check it out. And only fire once every 2 days.
What do you want? All the low-level mad gears.
That's not that bad.
Punch me in my kidney? Completely unacceptable.
They were not developed together? I just said it feels like that. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Let's get a tank out.
Blue die, oh boy.
Now we'll just save money. I need at least something out for attacking.
Over here. See the big
Yeah.
change here in the style of the buildings. We just gotta get to the front entrance.
Impending doom.
I'm level, what, like 30-something now? I'm pretty sure my character was level 30-something.
Those little Among Us idiots.
There's nothing worse than trying to get to Chinatown in New York.
Hey, Carl.
Almost there, a luchador.
What do you mean about time you showed up? I was making the stream better for the viewing audience.
It's happened to me several times. It's very annoying.
And then some chicanery got on the way that kind of distracted me. But that's the way the news goes. How you doing, Carl? What are Carl's thoughts on the things that have been going down today?
Goodness, thank you for coming. What do I want to discuss? It turns out Lee Fen's gone missing. Nothing to get worked up into a tizzy over. She's always doing this sort of thing, just up and turns up somewhere. You know, the odd thing is she didn't make any of her portable gizmos this time. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? Would you be willing to look for her as a fellow student?
I hear about the RTU stuff. I heard he had a he had a cry segment because stuff with how side scrollers treated Melanie Mac, who is a lady whose name I've only heard of. She said like some cringe toxic things and it was pretty bad. And I'm like, how does that affect me? So I didn't look into it deeper. Basically, RTU is getting mad on the behalf of other people who he has never met. Not doing good, Fred? Oh, shit. I hope my stream improves your day, Carl. And if it doesn't, well, you can't say I didn't try. I like Melody, but yeah, Rich hates her because politics. She's a conservative. That gives her like 2 based points in my book then. But still, it's like, no. You know, she's like, who is this lady?
Alright, levels up to 36.
Calm down,
Now
Rich.
available with Chun-Li. I proved a bit. Could have faced
She
me
isn't
once
worth
more.
getting
Ooh,
mad
yeah,
about.
fight
That's kind of my
Chun-Li.
takeaway so far. If Ralph hasn't talked about her, she must not be that important. To me, it sounded like a typical Mr. Liberal guy upset segment. Any such cases.
She jumped out. Got the perfect.
They were talking about DSP, so I tuned in and was just Rich losing his mind.
Oi.
What happens to enemy if my enemy is my friend? No. This is the troll civil war DSP was talking about. It just wasn't what you guys were expecting what he meant by that. No. The trolls that are infighting aren't even like they're like tertiary trolls.
Pounding the peaches with my DVD.
The troll civil war. Hello, Peaches. DSP is going to say he would have made more money monetizing the haters, but he's better than that.
Stay the course. But yeah, I got a couple.
Monetize the detractors. He said monetize the haters.
Properties and such moves vary by practitioner.
Could argue that's a synonym.
Requires training the physical and the spiritual.
Why do that when instead you can be... Oh, that's how the transport copter got hit.
So, here we go.
What's up, Agula? Dingus, I managed to work out a third patch idea, so the merch store may come sooner than expected. Holy shit. If you like patches, and you like patches, some of which may even make fun and mock DSP, you may want to follow Gondola_gaming.
Alright, guys, we're almost done for tonight, FYI. A few more minutes here.
He is an embroidering god.
Thanks for the
Embroidering, dude. It's almost as cool as a Cerulean 86 resub, 1 month at tier 1 for 11 months, and he says, let this sub be an example that Dingus only does this for money. Wow. Yeah, I've sold out. Dingus, no. What the fuck?
No one who ordered that is Lee Fen.
Look, I gotta feed my family, man. Come on.
Where does Bob Bro make deliveries? Late night demand over the Eastern Business District is booming. So he wants me to go change the time to night.
Yeah, Gondola's good people. So follow him if you like patches. And late night nocturnal gameplay to fall asleep to. But in a good way, not in like a it makes me wanna fall asleep way. It's like you naturally want something to fall asleep to. Like ASMR. Sweet Bean! Thank you very, very much, Sweet Bean 96. The gifted tier 1 to Gondola Gaming. Look at that. The positivity continues.
I don't know. Just so you guys know.
Feed that family thing is. I was just kidding. I don't have a fucking cat or wife, man.
World Combat 1 beta coming up this weekend.
Is he still talking about this beta?
Anniversary marathon coming up. We got new releases hitting in
Oh my god, Strum Dukem, the 2 gifted.
Every time we play, I have a
and the hype train. Hype train.
I just don't really have a lot of time to focus on it.
Big up Strum Dukem, the 2 gifted. 1 to stan and 1 to praise that soon. Holy shit. They might come in and see that and be like, oh my god, Strum Dukem, I love you and your streams.
Here's no info on Bosch. After stealing the
I should pretend I have a family that loves me more often.
But an assassin found him first. An assassin by the name of Jury. She's a veteran who takes jobs all over the underworld. That's when Bosch botched it and fell into their clutches.
I worded that wrong. I do have a family that loves me. But you know what I mean, like a family that in which I am the breadwinner of. Not like the family that raised me, or the extended family. We love that family. You know what I mean.
Alright. So
if I get 4 more follows, will Hunipop be on the table? No, and I think you know that, because that is one of the games that is explicitly banned on Twitch. But nice try. Beat that abuelo Dingus.
It'll auto-save the mode.
He's
All
very
right.
picky.
Everyone, thank you.
He is very, very picky.
Stream. Again, more advancement. I wish I could tell you the next time we're going to play this, but even just playing Street Fighter 6...
His diet may as well consist solely of huevos ranchero.
With maybe an exception or
Oh, is he crying? Hold up.
So, when will I do World Tour again? I will have to keep you guys in the loop. I'm not sure when, but I can promise you I will go back one day and probably beat this. I want to complete it. I'm having fun with it.
So that's it? We're just not going to play it again?
It's fun content for variety to break stuff up, all right? And for those watching on demand, sorry that it's taking so long to get new videos of this out, but I
So it's
promise you I
Kick
will
stream?
continue it
I ain't
in the
going to
long
Kick.
term. Thank you all. Thanks for chilling with me. Have a good night. Peace out.
If I do get 4 more follows, if you guys don't
Alrighty,
know, it's
everyone.
the summer of
Yes, that
Dingus.
is it for tonight's
The
stream
only
of Street
stipulation is
Fighter
that it's not a
6.
Dingus
I hope that you
game and
guys
it's not on the
have a good
Switch.
evening and relax.
Do you know what
Tomorrow,
isn't
my
a
final
stipulation?
consecutive streaming day of
Me
the week. You didn't
getting
believe it.
a
What week this
optional.
was.
He didn't have to do
Finally
it, but he
tomorrow.
did.
All right.
Gifted tier 1 from Carl.
We've got
A gifted
fun
tier 1
stream
1 month
of Street
to
Fighter
Red
6
Animator.
ranked with Blanca on PS5
Get to 17
as I
gifted
attempt to
sub.
get Blanca into Diamond and beyond.
Oh my
We'll
god,
see
the
how that
Blanca
goes
Diamond
tomorrow.
Rush.
Tomorrow
Oh, I'm
night,
so
it is
hyped.
Chilled Chrono Trigger vibes on the late
I'm
stream.
not hyped for that,
And
though.
That is my final stream of the week. When I come back on Saturday, it's the Mortal Kombat 1 beta. Which should be very, very interesting because I've not really done much research on it. I liked Mortal Kombat.
It's also
9 through
barely
11, so this
summer
should be
anymore.
fun. Some new cameo characters and all of that. All right. So I hope that
We're
you
not gonna
guys have a
stop that
chill and
from the
fun evening. Be
positivity,
safe,
though,
and I'll
right?
see you all in the morning for a fun podcast.
What are
And
you
of course,
saying, Jay
Street Fighter
Frosty?
6.
We don't
Peace out,
have
my
that much
friends. Have a good
summer
night.
left,
See you all
so we
later.
gotta
Bye-bye.
cancel the event. You may have a point there. No, we'll rename it to something else. 500 bits! Oh my god, Sweet Bean. What are you doing? Thank you for the 500 very chill bits. You guys are, you're gaslighting me today, and I really do appreciate it. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyway. And for that, you get a bunch of shit thrown in my face. Is Sonic Dreams Collection on Twitch? Is it allowed? I don't think I'm going to be doing PC stuff. Basically, if it's on PS5 or the Series X, high chance we can do it. If it's anything that's on PC and unless it's something I can emulate, but it's 5th generation or lower, because it's the MSI. It's my setup. The shit's gonna explode. It's gonna blow up if we play too much shit on it. So Gundam games are allowed. I don't even know how I don't know if I wanted to have people vote for what games get played or if I just do it. But people seem to be suggesting games from the scam queue in anticipation of the event, even though it might not even happen because we still have the goal's not even hit yet, and it's the month is closing up. So it's like you're acting like it's gonna happen, but the goal has not been hit, you guys. So I don't wanna hype it up with all this stuff that's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna work and all that, and then it just doesn't happen. Dingus will donate a mini PC and a gamepad. No, you don't have to do that unless you're joking. In which case, that was a very funny joke. What's 5th gen to Xbox? PS1. Yeah, I tried PS2 games during Halloween and Christmas. For the Gregory game during Halloween, I had to turn off the VTuber, so there was no VTuber for that playthrough. And then for Snoopy, it ran complete. It chugged, guys. It chugged so much. I had to switch the GPU or that it was running on, and then I think I had to switch it to OpenGL. I had to switch something. It may not have even been the core. I had to switch it to OpenGL, and then it ran fine, sorta, but it still stuttered, and the MSI was like tearing up. I can't recall. But basically, PS2 and up is a definite... No, PS2 is a gamble, but PS2 and up is a definite no-go. That seems like way more than 500. I don't anticipate getting 500 bits, so you get a lot of stuff thrown at me. It's like two things thrown at me for every bit, I think is how I set it up. I don't anticipate getting 500 bits, so you get like well, I can't equate bits to money. You get your what you have purchased the bits with. You get your worth. can't say the money word. Sorry for spamming you with things. No, that's the whole point. No, you're fine. Thank you very, very much for the bits. I really do appreciate it, man. So much love and positivity right now. Get Dingus the Chinese mini PC. I'm not playing anything from China. Cobra always keeps his promise of returning to games. Look at his Divinity 2 playthrough. Now wait a minute, D-Side. He told us that we didn't want to see that anymore. Even the people who paid for that playthrough told him they were wrong and they actually don't want to see that. Ended at $31. Yeah, that shit's not coming back. Grandpa was picky too, but he did love smashing a Big Mac. He had a skinny, lanky Dingus build too. Big ups, Grampy Shroom. I trade for a Wii U Pro Controller, dude. I never had a Wii U Pro Controller. So actually, I can't make that trade. Yeah, 5th gen and under would be easy, Eddie B. I know of the Dynasty Warriors 1 being a fighting game, but I've not played it. I've seen footage of it. No, you guys don't have to send me stuff. Because then I have to send you the double D, the Dinger docs, and that's not happening. So I appreciate the sentiments, whether they're real or you're just joshing, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, so do I want to listen to this? This is 50 minutes. Maybe I can do it on 1.5. Full segment. I am not getting a P.O. box. Okay, I will watch this at 1.5 speed. And when the majority of you wants to clock out, just let me know. They released a new patch for Baldur's Gate 3 and I get like 3 hours of progress. Now they roll back the patch and my saves are no longer compatible. This is worse than when Kobe died. They're gonna have to make a new save file? That's pretty fucked up, man. First Rich Review Tech cries on stream, then Carl's save gets deleted. What is this world coming to? Rip. I hope you get the save back, Carl, if it's even possible. What you won't get is the time you wasted watching this segment that I'm about to unpause.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
This better be worth it.
Oh, here we go. Rich says, "Hey, Craig, you got caught light." Okay, he just tweeted at me. Let's see.
Hey, Luna.
Oh, Rich is watching. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Are we gonna turn this into a Rich stream? Rich says, "Hey, Craig, you got caught lying twice, dude. Once about not knowing who Melanie Mack was and saying you didn't know her history, which I didn't, and I don't. It's like, hey, Melanie, do you like gay people? Like, that's not a question I open up with. You did and wanted to co-host your show before you interviewed her, and used your gotcha moment against me when you knew I held myself accountable for it years ago when you came on my show to talk. Sorry, dude,
I thought these guys were gonna shit talk DSP.
Pissed and called you out. What the fuck are you talking about? The gotcha thing? Oh, are you talking about calling the guy the F word? Yeah, like, dude, that's fucking asshole shit, man. Like, come on. And yeah, you apologize for it. Well, you shouldn't have done it either way. Like, anybody who comes out and is like, hey, man, I'm sorry I called you an F word, right? Well, that is clearly in your vernacular. So, like, you saying that your gotcha moment, no, it's clearly in your vernacular on a day-to-day basis. You still use it. It slipped out your mouth so easily. So don't come at me saying, oh, that's bullshit stuff, right? And with all that said, Rich, I hope to God that you've been able to correct yourself, that you've been able to correct whatever it is that you
No,
need
Eddie
to
B.
correct.
As I said earlier in the stream, I skipped all of this. What I saw were tweets. I saw tweets from the sideshows and the circus, and I think I have espoused my opinion on these sideshows.
What Melanie Mack thinks. I don't give a shit what you think.
This is my first time seeing this specific segment that I am watching right now. And not the fake ass Phil. Oh, I skimmed this behind the scenes to make sure it was okay to stream. No, I don't know what they're talking about.
Come on. You talking about not gatekeeping? Don't gatekeep me, man. And you say, oh, I'm not gonna gatekeep you. You're gatekeeping. Absolutely you are. Trav says you sent him a few more for a couple more reactions. Oh, thank you, Trav. Appreciate that. I'll go back and check that out.
Skip to the part where the Dum Dum comes on the show.
I didn't know who DSP or Rich were until you brought them on. Kind of wish I still didn't know who they were. Thanks for Hayden. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. There you go, Phil. You got a new fan. And there you go, Rich. You got a new fan. That's
Is he fake angry? Why is he caring so much? Is this Dum Dum?
Hello, Trav. What's up, buddy?
So I just want to say to Rich.
Not him? Really? Because he looks pretty dumb to me.
Talking about us, talking about how.
Oh my God, he's on his phone. Okay.
You called me a token gay. Isn't that homophobic?
Gay.
So you dismiss my opinion because you disagree with
It's
me,
like Side
and then call me
Scrollers
a
is the
token
Burger
gay.
King's Kids Club.
Down this very podcast. Converters, they're not perfect. They act. And it's Rich. Cool. Let's do it. Here's Rich. Trav, you good? You ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's talk to him.
Hello, Mr.
Hey,
Pun.
what's going on, man? How you doing, Travis?
I'm doing all right.
Doing good, okay.
I'm suffering this extremely stupid segment, but if you would like to do online matches, I am available, man.
Because they could use you on the
What's up, Heavy Metal Game?
Because they could use you on the show saying, hey, we're not homophobic, even though we said something homophobic. Look, we have a gay guy here. They did the same thing with Milo Yiannopoulos, dude, and all the other shit, too.
That would be right if I was a guest on the show, not a host, dumbass. I've been on the show since it started.
How does that make a difference, dumbass?
We weren't
if you're on the show, you're a crutch that can be used.
Right.
Come on.
I asked Craig to be on the show. Craig didn't ask me, first of all. So get your facts right. So if I was going
What does that make a difference with
that
what
makes a huge difference. It's about intent. Being somebody's token has intent behind it, okay? So I'm being used, that implies. So my opinion doesn't matter. That's what a token is. So when you say
I haven't
gay
been
man, it's
making
just a token
anything.
gay because you disagree.
Don't
with
try to
his
flip it
opinion.
again. That's something homophobic that I'm saying.
It's
Stop
Rich,
it.
it is homophobic.
How?
What were we talking about?
How?
What were we talking about? What was the subject we were talking about?
What was the subject we were talking about? Refresh me.
Homophobia, right?
Yeah. You had Melanie Mack. Here's the thing.
Why does Rich care so
Whose opinion
much?
should matter more? A gay guy?
Why can't they
or
just
you?
shake hands and talk
So when
shit
you
about
dismiss my
DSP?
opinion by calling me a token,
You're
it's
one person in the
homophobic.
community, dude.
Exactly.
You're
I'm the
one
only
person
I
in
was
the
the only.
community.
I was the only
You're
person
not
talking.
speaking for everybody,
I was
just
the
like
only
I don't
person
speak for
talking.
everybody.
I was the only person talking, Rich. So if I'm the
So
only
far,
person talking who happens to be gay, the only person
like
you
I'm
have
glad I
available
skipped
that
this shit.
happens to be gay talking about this issue right then, and you dismiss my opinion and call me a token gay, it's homophobic. And if you don't see it, you're stupid.
What the hell even is this? Why is Review Tech so heated? From what I can gather, Review Tech is upset that the Side Scrollers interviewed Melanie Mack, who is a base conservative lady, trad lady who says conservative things, and she's homophobic. So Rich is extremely heated because they allowed her on the show and they didn't really grill her at all. They softballed her according to Rich, and they did not grill her like they did to DSP. And now Rich is like super heated because he is an ultra liberal or something. It's pretty whatever.
Dude, that's not true.
It is
That's
true.
not true.
Okay, so
I just
if
don't
we're
get
talking
why
about
is he
women's
the
rights,
champion
and
in
a
all
woman
this?
tells
Like,
you her opinion, and you disagree with her and say you're just the token
well,
woman.
what do you have
That's
to
not fucking
gain here,
bias, and that's not
Richie?
saying an insult to her and saying her opinion is less than because she's
Because
a
Richie's
token.
a fat lip cut.
But
Basically,
did they have
I
someone
was
like
just
Melanie
being
Mack on where
nice.
they weren't asking questions and just making, hey, Melanie, and Craig with his super sarcastic, hey, Melanie, I have to ask you these questions because you're a bad person. Like his back was against the wall that he had to ask them. I'm not sitting there gatekeeping who you.
Who even cares? Like my thing is the like pretend moral figging. Like Rich has never done anything that you would consider immoral. It's like when they got some people got upset that they cared too much. Adam and Craig. We're gonna go back to the interview. It's a flashback, and I've made this point before. Some people were upset that Craig and Adam were really offended by Phil's racist jokes of the back in the day, especially Adam. I remember in particular, Josh Null Guy Jersh was calling Adam basically a cuck for getting upset at DSP. Now, to be fair, they completely missed the point as to why that racist joke segment had to happen. But also, I think at that time, it probably would have behooved Phil to just own it and call him, like... Well, he called Adam a pussy today. But back then, he should have called them pussies for even getting upset about a joke because it's a joke. And I kind of get a similar... I get a similar feeling here, where it feels like people are caring too much. Like, it's just a joke, bro. Calm down. It's just a conservative lady, bro. Calm down. These are the traditional trad values that they have, and you kind of just have to accept that. and they're just an interview talk show. It's not like they were supporting her values, even though Craig has some pretty interesting Republican values if you search through his Twitter account, which is one thing I did once and then regretted because everything else from his program that isn't Phil related makes me want to put a gun in my mouth. A pop gun. A bubble gun.
You could have on the show, and you know it. You could have the worst person on the planet on there. I don't care. It's just amazing to me.
I don't care.
Like,
I don't care, says
Melanie
Rich.
Mac's ass, and when DSP was on, because you read the room right, you all had your metaphorical pistols out with fully loaded clips ready to point them at him.
You know
what's the difference?
You know what it was?
What was it? What was it?
He's a liar. She wasn't lying.
DSP's a liar.
She wasn't
Oh,
lying.
I guess he is.
Rich, how many people? I said this before. I don't know if
She wasn't lying. Okay.
What'd she lie about, Rich? What'd she lie about? Name one thing. One thing she lied about.
Man, is
Rich, Melanie
August
doesn't have
the
an entire
seed month for Rich?
community
What the fuck?
Begging us to do an interview before she
Calm
came
down,
on.
man.
0 people asked for that interview. I got flooded with people asking to do it to discuss DSP
If
stuff.
you had FouseyTube on right now, would you not ask FouseyTube about what he's going through since it's part of his brand?
Well, of course I would, Rich. But at the same
So why
time,
didn't you ask Melanie back about what her whole brand is about indoctrinating people into her? She has a Discord where she indoctrinates people into her fucking with pastors into her thing. I could save you from the gay. Is that okay, Travis? Is that okay that she says the gay people are going to burn in hell? But I have a gay friend and I gave him the biggest hug. She said that in the video. Is that okay, Travis? Are you mad at her? Are you mad at her that she thinks that your soul is going to be
I think you're
eternally
caring too
tormented?
much about
If
it,
we were after
Rich.
FouseyTube and his dad came on the show and gave his opinion on FouseyTube, would you tell him he's a token dad? You stupid fuck.
Oh,
I'm in her Discord. That is not what happens. He is an
I was
idiot.
the only gay person
Yeah,
there
that's kind of
talking
the
about it. Did you
idea
bring on a gay person to your show
I was
to
getting.
Rich, say the opposite opinion?
Rich, when was the last time you brought
Did she
anybody
ask-
with a white straight
okay.
male on your show?
Did you ask me to come on the show and
Hello,
talk about
Jesse.
it?
My thing is, I don't know anything about this lady, so excuse me, Krafen, if I've already said stuff that was incorrect or anything. I saw you said they're not equating it to Phil's racist jokes. It's not the same thing. But the point I was making is that it goes back to caring too much about this shit. Like Phil had the opportunity to get a dunk on him for claiming that they were caring too much about it, because that was a point that Jersh later made. And you could make the same thing of Rich here, but they're kind of not. I don't know what this lady actually says. So I'm just going off of what Rich is telling us, but I already know Rich is like an unreliable narrator.
Since I was the token? No.
Sure, you want to come on and talk about it? Come on and talk about it.
No, you just insulted
Come on and talk
me.
about
You
it
just
then.
insulted me, Rich. Why would you
And you're
insult
not
the only
invested
gay
in what a
person that's talking
stranger
about
says
that
on the
subject?
internet?
That's
Wild
homophobic.
concept.
Why don't we get
Yeah,
more than one
right.
gay person in the room and see what their opinion
It's
on
almost
Melanie
like they're
Mac's
gonna
is?
forget about all
what they
this
think,
next
and
week.
It doesn't matter. It only matters what you,
matters
the
what
one
I
gay
think about
person
what you
on
said to
a
me.
super conservative fucking show hiding as a gaming show means. Yes, you are the only opinion that matters.
It's about
You're the only one.
Yeah,
You're the
Rich
only
looked at
person
his
that matters.
Twitter, too.
When you have a homophobic woman on the show that you won't ask about the homophobia, you are the only person that matters. You're right.
I didn't say I was the only person that matters. I said I was the only
You're saying right now
Jesse, we're in the Badlands territory. I almost regret putting this on air.
Use your ears too.
You're here?
Did you ask
Okay.
me on your show? No. Did you have a gay person on your show to get their view? No. So the only gay person that gave their view, you dismissed and then insulted. And if that ain't homophobic, you're stupid.
Hey, okay.
You're
You know what I'm
stupid,
gonna do,
man.
Travis? I'm gonna show Melanie Mac's video. I'm gonna try to get at least like a dozen people.
Oh, is Rich
that
heavily anti-Christian?
And see
I
what
didn't
they
know
say.
that.
God will not be mocked because they had a pride event there.
Thanks
You're
a
okay
lot
with
of
that,
this in
Travis?
a
That wasn't
new
a joke of a
light.
video. You're stupid if you think that was a joke of a video. She said she wanted people to try to change her.
They may all disagree with me. They may all disagree with me, but guess what? They didn't talk about it then when you dismissed me, okay? They weren't talking about it then. So again, I was the only gay person at the time.
But she made that video
I don't care.
before she
I don't
came
care
on your
about-
show.
I don't
And you
care.
had her
I'm
turns
glad
on your
Travis
fucking nose
wasn't
because
on
you
during
couldn't
the interview.
ground nose
Instead,
her
they
any
had him
harder.
sweeping
And
up
I'm
the
not telling you
chat.
who to have on the fucking show. I'm telling you that, like, why don't you interview him like everybody else? You had me on the show. You asked me about the boxing match that I still think is going on in 2024.
Yes,
like,
Oh, great. Me and Ann can still commentate that.
Rich, if I wanted to interview you, I would have interviewed you, right? But I've said this a
Rich
million
isn't
times. I'm gonna
why
say it
he's
again.
not
We
he's
would've
not
brought
hiding
back
from
what
Quarter
then,
Pounder
If you wanted
guys.
to do that, okay?
The first time I had people on,
But Craig heard about that clip and heard. But here's the thing. So that happened in 2016, and I literally could look up the video, which you knew about, Craig, that I apologized for it afterwards.
No, I didn't.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, you did.
We could
Been
have
saying that about the
brought it
joke
up-
too.
we could
These
have
we
brought
should
it
have just
up-
told
we
him,
could have
yeah,
brought
it was
up when you
funny.
were on our show,
I've
Rich.
always
That's the difference, okay?
maintained that
Why did you
opinion.
bring it up? I would have let you brought it. Why didn't you?
Because we
Too
don't do
bad
that to our
Phil's
guests. We did it
retarded.
to
So you don't interview guests then? You don't ask them about their
Phil's,
history and what they've done as YouTubers?
Okay, no, I think I'm
We
caught up
don't
with the chat.
bombard them with all
So you're pretty fucking boring. You're a pretty fucking boring show then. If you're just looking to kiss
Is
people.
it Rich
that's just on your
married?
show.
I don't even know if he
insult
is.
people
I know
when
his
they're the only
dad
people
looks
available
younger than
talking
him.
about the subject that you're talking about when they are that person. So what's your show about, you dumbass?
Rich, you literally watch our show for a show that's so
Okay,
fucking
sorry,
boring. You do
Mr. Fun, I'm
reaction clips
getting.
to it every
I
fucking
am
night.
catching up with
Would
the
that be that
chat.
fucking boring?
Go through my streams right now. Hey Jay, I should call him right now. Jay, we do nothing but talk about stuttering Craig. We do nothing at all.
You stopped after I started commenting that you were being homophobic.
No, yeah, yes, because Travis, I'm petrified of you. That's why I stopped. Because I'm totally not going to talk about this on my stream tonight.
Ironically,
Because
it
I'm
was the next
petrified
day.
of you.
Isn't that weird? It was
What's
the next
weird?
day. The next day you stopped talking about us, huh?
Oh, get lost, man. I'll tell you, you're a fucking asshole. I'll say it right to your stupid fucking hypocritical face.
I'm about to
Get
dominate
lost. Get lost.
Mr. Pun.
Get lost. Go have another homophobic
While
woman who
listening
shits on
to
you and
Rich
praise her for
Review
doing
Tech
it.
spurg
Why?
out.
Why?
All right,
Why did you let her do that to you? Why was that okay?
More homophobia will come out of his mouth here in a minute.
Oh, more than dude, all right,
No
I gotta go. You're
friends
saying that you had a
detected.
woman
Mr. Pun,
on
where are you?
who is telling gay people that she applauded a church being burnt to the ground.
Oh,
But
get the
because I said
ID
the F
thingy?
slur one time, and it's literally been the last time I said it. It's 2016. I am the homophobe.
How long till you get
I am the
that?
homophobe. This is why I did it. All right.
Okay,
What were you talking about?
let me know when you have the ID thingy.
Because at some
I
point
forget
you'll belittle me
how
again, in my opinion,
deep
as a
in the
gay
game
man,
you gotta
when
be till
again,
they give
we're
it to
talking
you.
about
I
homophobia.
think you gotta
So I
do
would
like
think I
the
would have a
first
little more
chapter
credibility than
at
you, who's
least.
never faced prejudice in your life for being a straight man, right?
Yeah, just like Daily Wire has Candace Owens on as the. Come on, dude. Like, let's just keep it real. Come on.
What did they get her on forward? They reached out to her. I reached out to
Maybe
Craig
you can
video.
go to the.
Hey, real quick, Travis, just to be clear.
I forget
how long
where
have
I
known you?
made
10 years.
this.
When was the last time I asked who you fucked?
No, but never.
Have I
I don't care. Who did I ask you who you fucked? I don't give a fuck who we fucked. I don't give a fuck who you
exactly,
fucked. You
Rick.
shouldn't give a fuck who I fucked. So long as there's two consenting adults, why do you care?
You're right.
Would it be in the shop or the
No
gallery?
subject about that at all when it was, hey, Trav, you want to be a part of the show? Zero discussion
Hey, you
about
didn't
it.
get the ID
Because
as
it
soon as he
doesn't
started the
matter.
game?
You're the one making it an issue. It's never been discussed once. Travis has a unique perspective because he's the
You
only
have a
gay...
bit, but you know,
Shut the
but
fuck
you-
up, Rich. Let me talk.
You shut the fuck. Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up.
What? Watch how quickly I can mute him. All right? And he's going to drop. Just let him go.
Okay, that was kind of
Rick, are you
good.
ready to listen?
That was kind of. Okay, look. I give Craig Guy a lot of shit. I have since the interview, the fallout from the interview, for some of his actions that he has taken since the interview day. But this was pretty funny. Let's get that one more time. Look at Rich. He looks like a fucking thumb.
Unique perspective because he's the
You
only
have a
gay...
bit, but you know,
Shut the
but
fuck
you-
up, Rich. Let me talk.
You shut the fuck. Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up.
Watch how quickly I can mute him.
Get
All
this
right?
fucking
He's gonna
butterball
drop.
away from me.
Just let him go.
Relax your
Rich,
shoulders.
are you
Your
ready to listen?
shoulders. Your shoulders.
Please tell me.
Rich,
Relax your
I brought Travis
dingus.
on the show because I like Travis. I like him as a person. At no point has his sexuality ever been an issue, ever been talked about. Once. But he can provide his own perspective. Once again, I'll ask you, when was the last time you had somebody that wasn't a straight white man on your show to provide their perspective?
I had Liana Kursner on my show. I used to do a podcast with her. It was a few years ago.
So it's been a few years since you've heard any perspective outside your
That's kind
bubble.
of a good clap back.
Rich,
But I'm not in a bubble.
if
Why
you were
should
to
Travis'
invite
sexuality
those
be a
gay people
talking
on
point of
and
the
you said
show?
you
What
could
the
talk
fuck?
about it, they would be token gays because you're bringing them on just to
No,
talk
because it's not
about
just
that.
one person.
Let's
Pretend you're smart for 5 fucking seconds.
It's
It's not just
to
one
talk about
person.
the one issue. That's why they're
Why does
coming on
Rich
your show
want it to
talk
be
about
at
the one
the
issue. That's
forefront?
what makes them a token.
Just
that
because
doesn't
they're
make them
talking
tokens.
to a
It's different
lady who
opinions from
says
different
weird
people.
things about
They
gay
didn't
people,
have someone on.
allegedly? Like, again,
Let
I'm
me
just
ask you a
going off
question.
of
How
what
was Melanie
Rich is
Mac's video
saying.
a joke as you tried to deflect
You
it?
could
How
just
was
be
her video
talking
a joke
shit.
praising a church being burnt to the ground because they had a pride event? You said that was a joke. Where's the punchline?
You know what? I used
Where's
to
the
make a
fucking
joke.
punchline, genius? Since you call me a fucking idiot, you stupid ass. Where's the punchline?
I used to make a joke about if I go into the church, me and the church will catch fire, and I'm gay. So what's different about that?
Whoa! That's totally
Rich
the
tried
same
to
thing
get
as her
Tevin
praising
on,
the
but it
church being
doesn't.
burnt to the
Did
ground.
he?
God will not be mocked, right? It's the same thing, right?
Tevin was
It's
like in
different.
a
Where's the
BRB
Should I get the
segment.
comedic drum roll out?
And why should I gatekeep who can make that type of joke?
Thumbnail sexual watching this game, dude. I like her little animation when she's bobbing.
It's on Discord. Would you like to watch the video with me? You can come on the
He
show.
looks
Greg.
insane.
You too. We could go on the show.
Have you guys seen those Twitter videos where it's just music playing over a TikTok of a raging liberal? This is that. You could mute this clip. Like, just mute this clip and crop it to RTU, just RTU, and mute it. And have them just playing, and I don't know, play lo-fi over it. And maybe fast forward it, like I'm doing.
Together and watch the video. And
No,
we
he's
can have a
parked in
laugh
his
together.
car.
We can slap
I
our knees at
hope.
the comedic genius that is known as Melanie Mac.
Here's the issue. We can disagree on if it's a joke, but when you call me names, such as a token gay, and belittle my opinion, that is when it becomes homophobic. We can disagree
Yeah,
all
he doesn't
day.
know much,
We can
Eddie
agree
B.
to disagree all
All
day,
these
have a discussion,
sideshow
not like each other,
tractors,
like each
I
other,
call
we
them,
each other
yeah,
names, whatever.
tertiary
But when you belittle
sideshow
my opinion
tractors. They
about
know
that,
nothing.
that one
They know
thing,
I
nothing.
belittled your opinion because of the
calling you
context
a
of who you
token
had on. And you had no spine when she was on there. You let her shit on you when she basically praised that a church
Look at this.
supporting
All they
people of
had
your
to do was
sexuality
collab
in
and
the
get on a
LGBTQ
show and
community. You
call
just sat there,
DSP
yes,
a
you're so
beggar.
funny,
And
Melanie.
instead
You're
it
so
turned
funny.
into this.
You're admitting you belittled my opinion, right? You just said
Spin-off
it, right?
tractors? That's another good way of putting it.
Show, you pissed her ass.
we didn't.
And now you're
Also,
trying to flip it
Graphic,
around on me.
Detractor
You didn't just say
on tractors.
Yes, I belittled your opinion because of who you had on the show.
Don't you want to go to the Tractor Con and see Craig and Adam and Keemstar and RTU? All your favorite tractors. These are your number ones, according to them. And Amiri.
Okay, it's dude. Okay, I'm not sitting here going in circles with you. I'm literally out and about. Have a great day. Jesus fucking Christ.
I guarantee he comes back.
Really stupid. I didn't think he was that stupid when we had an interview with him, but apparently he was that stupid.
I would just like to say how unbelievably I'm disappointed I am in Rich in excluding the plus in LGBTQ plus and just totally ostracizing the entire plus community. That's incredibly.
Krug is handling that pretty well. I like how they're shit talking Rich as soon as he leaves. Now, is Rich gonna pull a DSP and cry that they were shit talking him after the fact and they didn't allow him the opportunity to counter? Let's find out. Does he come back on? Okay, he doesn't come back on.
Incredibly homophobic, Rich, and I'm sorry to hear that.
If he doesn't get how belittling the only gay man in the room talking about it, when they're talking about homophobia, is it homophobic?
He does?
I don't know what to tell you, Rich.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Aid says, hail, Craig, Trav, Meerkat, and that being said, rocks. There we go. Thanks, Aid. Appreciate that. NZZ says, more HBs for side scrolls. Those hate bucks coming in. Says, keep it metal. Let's go.
The hate bucks.
What's the best thing about that conversation?
Losers. Big ups, Mr. Bubbles. The rare ad. Thankfully, we had a high trade earlier, so people that were going to get hit by the ad, some of those people will not be seeing the ad. Isn't that cool?
He doesn't even realize it. Yeah. Like, he's, oh my God.
Well, and that's, he can never admit it, because by the own rules that he set, then he needs to be canceled. And so that way he will argue it till the end of days and never admit it, never apologize, never admit that it might have even been the most microscopic homophobic. Because, why? Because by his standards, he needs to be canceled now.
Oh my God, it's just absolutely fascinating. I'm sure he's seething in his car and probably gonna just drive off the edge of the cliff like fucking Billy Madison over here. So
holy shit, Craig!
Says, get him queer, real stretch.
I'm not supposed to like this guy.
Appreciate you.
He had a really weird stream title.
Why would you invite Rich on? Someone who scanned his viewers for a camera, lost all his
He was begging for Phil to come on his show. I'm supposed to. He's supposed to be the villain for tonight.
I think about it like this. So say we're in a cancer ward, right? And we're trying to get somebody's opinion about how it feels to go through chemotherapy, right? And only one person wants to talk to us, okay? And it's me, you, and Rich, and the person who goes through.
Greg has the odd joke that hits. Then, well, Rich, he just told Rich to drive his car off a cliff. Now, according to Rich, that would not be a joke. Where's the punchline? Where's the punchline? Where's the punchline in that?
He's the only one here talking about it.
Because what? The lady had a joke about a church blowing up. So what Craig did right there was not a funny. It was actually a threat.
What it feels like to have chemo, Rich.
But I bet Rich is gonna be offended about that. I don't think.
He has more to say. Would you like to bring him on, Trav?
Sure.
Yeah, look, he's
before
back.
I go, what did I say that was worse about you, Travis? You said I said that was worse. You might as well say it if I said it. What did I say?
I'll have to go back and watch it again, but it was worth
it. Oh, dude, stop. Have a great day. If you knew what I said about you, you'd have it on deck already. I hear that all the time. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye, Rich. No, I don't know your words verbatim. I want to get it verbatim so I don't make a mistake, Rich.
He can't hear you. He just hopped off.
Oh my God.
The punchline is Rich hitting the water off a cliff and causing a tsunami.
The fascinating about that was, and here's the other thing, right? Once again,
his car hits the water, and you cut to like movie clips of a tsunami
raging. All we did
was
have Melanie Mac on the show,
like how Wings Trolls do whenever he works out.
I've known Rich for, I don't know, long time, right? We had Melanie Mac on, and all of a sudden, I'm a giant piece of shit. What?
Yeah, it's almost like he has an agenda on her, Craig. Huh?
Says, well, I knew it. He's breaking down. Yeah, he went crazy. Garfield Bizarre Adventure says, Camelot had Melanie Mac on his show. Rich didn't go crazy about that? Well, of course he did. Darian says, I'm part of Melanie Mac's Discord, and there's no indoctrination. Melanie is a Christian like I am, and she has prayer groups in there. There's no indoctrination. Right? It's like saying like a prayer group is like having a group for
Darian's setting the record straight.
Whatever, you know? I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's fascinating stuff. Hayden came in with a $10. Hater Buck says, okay, this guy is a leftist cultist. Got it. Yeah, right. And just gonna be like.
And Craig is having fun here. It's like I said, look.
The thing about that interaction right there was, Rich, when was the last time you had anybody?
If you go on Craig's Twitter and you really start looking, you'll find some funny stuff.
It's like, okay. So you haven't had anybody with any dissenting point of view.
I don't even hate it. I don't even hate it because he's on the right side.
Rich has the lowest.
Not that there's sides in this, but like.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Something sort of came in says,
look, he has funny stuff while Rich is like a seething lip cup. So I think I know which one I'm more inclined to, big ups.
I don't know. But he was really upset about that. For somebody who doesn't care about religion, he sure cares about religion. Thomas says, Rich had Keffels on more than once to ambush quartering and never asked anything about them and the terrible things they had done. I'm not familiar with that at all, Thomas, but thank you very much. And NZZ just says, talk louder and cuts to win, Rich. That's right. That's pretty much why. That's exactly why I muted him for, you know, the 20 seconds. And
nah, you muted him because it was funny.
Al came back says, when you got told to SDFU and someone...
Craig's only crime is that he's a boomer.
Okay. Unless you're a narcissist like Rich.
I wouldn't say that.
Right. Hey, in Rich's defense, he came on.
Like I still have to get at him.
But it is what it is.
I still have to get at him for how he titled his stream today, and he was begging. He was begging Dave to come on, even though look. I don't know if he was pretending or not, but look, if he wasn't, he fell for the kayfabe. He really thought he was gonna get Dave on again, and they were gonna have the whole shebang all over again. Well, guess what? It didn't happen. And instead, you got an actual good segment from Dave, where he was really fucking weird at the start of the Street Fighter stream, which I guess I have to watch that too, because that was actually worthwhile compared to this. Oh no, the rich seating. I guess I did get something out of that.
JS.
He said he knew throughout that DSP wouldn't come on. Then why title it like DSP come on?
Says,
you knew he wasn't going to come on.
Right. And that's just it, right?
It's like you're baiting people to tune in.
Blue Shell says he just admitted to belittling your opinion. Mask is completely off. What a joke. Thank you, Blue Shell. Appreciate that. Wolfbane Fire says,
but again, that's my critique, and like he kind of made up for it with this Rich Showdown, so it cancels out, I guess.
What did I miss at the end of the podcast that led to this? There was nothing on the podcast at all. All it was just us.
Oh yeah, I know about I know about the parody account.
And I just said, let's just be on the show and talk through any issues. I'm a big proponent on talking through.
That's another thing I'm kind of like damn, Craig, just let it go.
Stardust Viking came in with a 50. Says let the hate bucks flow. Stardust Viking, thank you very much.
There have been some other segments because she retweets clips that someone else posts from their show whenever they do non-DSP episodes, and I can't say I'm a fan of when they like do that shit.
Greatly appreciate that. $50 super chat. RevX says, Travis, I order you to be offended by Melanie. Right. Oh man. Your friend Paul came in and says, Rich, you're not as outraged as I am. That makes you bad people.
There's a part 2. I guess I'll look at it.
That's the thing that I just can't wrap my head around. Is like some people find some jokes.
Was this whole thing a nothing burger, or was this funny? It started as a nothing burger, and then Rich came on and started crying.
But Rich says, that's not a joke. Well, not a joke to you. Funny to us.
We'll rewind it one more time to see that.
Oh, I'm finding what Rich said to me. Luckily, I had watched the stream again the other day for some research purposes for the show. So I'm like within 2 minutes of finding it. So give me a second.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, man.
Centenario says, what that freak doesn't get is that we can disagree about things and still be friends. Much respect, Trav. Right.
No, you're not allowed to do that in 2023. You gotta follow lockstep or be canceled.
Hal says, I have a friend who believes I'll go to hell if I don't get rebaptized, but he likes me.
It's funny. I just came across something in Rich's stream. He said,
yeah, at least something came out of this, I suppose. Like a locale spurked out, but it wasn't the one that Craig was expecting.
How am I token gay if you don't know I'm gay? Rich.
Right.
How is that?
Every day we introduce you as like, Travis, the gay guy. Here he is. It's Travis. Then do your gay dance, Travis. You gay guy. He's gay. It's like, come on. Joke. Hal says, am I hypocritical for liking him despite disagreeing? Thank you, Hal.
That I'll agree with. They don't need to make Travis' sexuality at the forefront of the show.
Let this bitch pass it on. I don't even care. Like,
why would they do that?
Where they think politically. Once again, it doesn't matter.
I didn't even know he was gay. I just thought he talked stupid and swept it up for free.
Like we literally welcome all opinions on this show. Otherwise, we wouldn't invite Rich on, right?
Well, they have to pay him, right?
Literally everybody. We will talk to people that we do not agree with. We'll talk to people who we agree with. We'll talk to people who we don't even know if we agree with. It's just the way it is. Elite Neo says, surprised Rich didn't call Trav a stupid bundle of sticks, although he probably wanted to. Thanks, Elite Neo. Travis is going through finding what he said about him specifically. So Shane says, Melanie is sharing her thoughts because she cares about people's souls. Just like her and herself, we are all sinful. We share gospel because we actually love people. Ask Rich about topics. Maybe next time. Brandon Moosebrain says, oh my god, you guys had a homophobe on stream. Unsubbed. That's right. We're horrible people now.
Alright, is this the end of it?
How is...
Wait, Snood?
Being non-white/straight a dissenting view. No, I don't know. I don't look at people like that.
Wait, what do you say?
How is being non-white/straight a dissenting view?
I agree.
I don't know. I don't.
Where's Rich at?
Part of his brand?
Well, of course I would, Rich.
I didn't know he was gay either. Yeah, it's almost like it's not the whole core of his existence.
I gave him Stop this.
No, person that's talking.
You won't ask about the homophobic opinion that matters.
It's a big. No, did you have a gay person on your show to get?
Oh, I didn't notice Travis
did you
dipped
ask me
there.
on your show? No, did you have a
He's
gay
calming
person on
down
your
the
show to
dog.
get their view?
He calms down the dog and then gets right back to yelling.
The only gay person that gave their view, you dismissed and then insulted. And if
I'm going to show Melanie Mac's video. God joke of it will not be mocked because they had at least like a dozen
Okay,
people that
I think this is where he yells.
And see what they say. God will not be mocked because they had a pride event there. You're okay with that, Travis? That wasn't a joke of a video. You're stupid if you think that was a joke of a video. She said she wanted people to try to change her.
You're dumb and you're a troll.
They may all disagree with me, but guess what? They didn't talk about it then when you dismissed me, okay? They weren't talking about it then. So again, I was the only gay person at the time.
But she made that video before she came on your show. And you had her turds on your fucking nose because you couldn't brown nose her any harder. I'm not telling you who to have on the fucking show. I'm telling you that, like, why don't you interview like everybody else? You had me on the show. You asked me about the boxing match that I still think is going on in 2024.
Yes,
like,
we helped you.
Is he mad they grilled him about the boxing match?
Rich, if I wanted to interview you, I would have interviewed you, right? But I've said this a million times, and I'm gonna say it again.
We would have brought up the fag clip then if we wanted to do that, okay?
The first time I had people on,
no one's discussing this at all.
But here's the thing. So that happened in
Yeah, like it
2016.
barely involves her.
The video, which you knew about, Craig, that I apologized
It's more
for
like
afterwards.
she's the kindling for Craig versus Keem here.
When you were on our show, Rich, that's the difference, okay? But
why couldn't you brought it up? I would have let you brought it. Why didn't you?
Because we don't do that to our guests. We did it to.
So you don't interview guests then? You don't ask them about their history and what they've done as YouTubers?
No, we don't bombard them with all.
So you're a pretty fucking boring. You're a pretty fucking boring show then. If you're just looking to kiss people's asses that come on your show.
You go and insult people when they're the only people available talking about the subject that you're talking about when they are that person. So what's your show about, you dumbass?
Rich, you literally watch our show for a show that's so fucking boring. You do reaction clips to it every fucking night. We can't be that fucking boring.
Go through my streams right now. Hey, Jay, as you call him right now.
buddy.
Jay, we do nothing but talking about stuttering Craig. We do nothing at all.
I didn't hear him say that earlier.
No, yeah, yes, because Travis, I'm petrified of you. That's why I stopped. Because I'm totally not going to talk about this on my stream tonight. Because I'm petrified of you.
Isn't that weird? It was
What's
the next
weird?
day. The next day you stopped talking about it, huh?
Oh, get lost, man. I'll tell you, you're a fucking asshole. I'll say it right to your stupid fucking hypocritical face. Okay. Get lost. Get lost.
Cool. Okay, so
get lost. Go have another homophobic woman on who shits on you and then praise her for doing it. Why?
Why is he so anti-woman?
Why do that?
Imagine being so
Homophobia will come out of his
toxic.
mouth here in a minute.
Oh, more than dude. All right, I gotta go. You're saying that you had a woman on who is telling gay people that she applauded a church.
I didn't see Craig
because
either.
I said the F slur one time, but it's literally.
I didn't see him do the yada yada yada. Look at this.
That she applauded a church being
No,
burnt to the ground. But
I'm not
I said the
supposed to
F slur
like him.
one time, and it's literally
Stop,
the last time I said
Craig,
it.
no.
2016. I am the homophobe. I am the homophobe.
They should have had
This is why I
blacks
did it
on
tonight.
for this.
Not what I was talking about.
What were you talking about then?
Not at all. I said let him keep talking because at some point you'll belittle me again in my opinion as a gay man when again we're talking about homophobia. So I would think I would have a little more credibility than you who's
Gotta
never
hit
faced
home. My work here
prejudice in
is
your
done.
life for
I
being a
appreciate
straight
it,
man,
Mr.
right?
Light.
Yeah, just like Daily Wire has Candace Owens on as the. Come on, dude. Like, let's just keep it real. Come on.
Why did they get her on board? They reached out to her. I reached out to Craig to be on the show. That's the difference.
At least Rich has the balls to fight back against Craig.
When was the last time I asked who you fucked?
I guess there is something to be said for that.
I don't care. Did I ask you who you fucked? I don't give a fuck who you fucked. I don't give a fuck who you fucked. You shouldn't give a fuck who I fucked. So long as it's two consenting adults, why do you care?
You're right, which is why there was no subject about that at all when it was, hey...
Shows how simple it was to do, too. All it took was Rich hopping on, and, like, within minutes, they were squabbling. What the fuck, Phil?
God, you want to be a part of the show.
Still, instead, Phil was on his hands and knees.
It doesn't matter.
Say,
You're
correct,
the one making
correct,
it an issue.
correct,
It's
right,
never been discussed once.
correct.
Travis has a unique perspective because he's the only...
I agree, I was
talking,
talking,
Rich,
but
let
I
me talk.
changed now.
Shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Watch how quickly I can mute him. All right? And he's gonna drop...
Why are we watching this again? Because I was looking for that specific segment. And then I found it. So we no longer have to watch this again. Yeah, I was putting it back on again for Arcadius, that's it.
Just let him go. All right. Rich, are you ready to listen?
Please tell me.
Okay, that was specifically for Arcadius. I hear there's a part 2. But I got this from Snort Hogan, and he only has one clip up of this, so I don't know if this was a continuation. There's a continuation. I'm not familiar. I'm not aware. What does Snort got? Duty streams. Oh my lord. You're asking me to fucking row into uncharted territory. Is it Side scrollers, Travis enters RTU streams, 2 men. Oh my god, it is. Okay. Oh, I opened the video and he already has his shirt off.
Travis? Travis.
Look, we got performance rich on. Look at how cocky he is now that he's in familiar territory. He's in kabuki mode. It's kabuki mode. He's in character.
Is that Travis?
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong.
I hear you now.
Okay, let me just say this right off the bat. We're gonna have a civil conversation right now. There's gonna be no
Made you
yelling.
think they
The
weren't gonna
second
have a civil
anyone yells,
conversation.
I will end the stream. I'm being dead serious. Let's just talk this through and get answers. That's all we want to do, dude.
We're all friends, you guys.
I'll let you start with the first one then, Jay, and I'll go.
No, you ask the main question.
Okay, I'll ask you a very,
let's just ask it right away and have an answer.
Do you, Travis, do you think that it's a simple yes or no? Do you think that Melanie Mack is homophobic?
I think what she said was a little homophobic. The joke was a little homophobic. Yeah.
Rich, you should have stopped him because you said it was a simple yes or no, and he didn't say that.
The joke.
Where in that 19-minute video where God will not be smited, and she wants to bring people into a Discord where she has pastors to convert them away from homosexuality, is that video?
Krafen said that's not true, Rich.
Or a joke, meant to be a joke.
I think I trust Krafen more than I do you, Rich.
It was a good joke, Rich. I said it was a
you
joke.
You said in the actual live stream today that you and Craig thought it was funny.
Heading home later, Dingus. Hey, appreciate it, Mr. Line.
Actually, if you watch the end of the live
you want to hop
stream,
back on later? We'll have
and
you.
it's a bad
Thanks
joke.
for stopping by, man.
Let's go look at that now. But why are you not going after her for homophobia and saying, because I'm calling you a token gay guy, homophobia? Why is that different?
Because my problem is hypocrisy, Rich. I don't have to like what Melanie says. I don't have to like what you say, right?
It was likely just
But
a joke.
when
It's his
I'm
humor.
The gay guy.
It's her
during
humor.
this
Yeah.
conversation. It was a conversation on our stream. I happen to
Craig
be
just
gay.
told Rich
I
to drive
happen
his
to
car
be
off a
host
cliff, but
on
Rich
that
sure didn't
stream.
seem offended
We
by
don't
that.
screen subjects because I'm gay, right? So we don't
Right.
choose a story because I'm gay or dischoose a story.
Who's
'cause
telling
I'm
you
gay.
to do that? I'm telling
No,
you.
but I'm not saying you're saying to do that.
No, he's
I'm
just-
saying,
he's just
saying
saying that they don't
we
do
don't do that. Okay, so I happen to be gay, right? And that story happened to be on our show, right? And I gave my opinion. That happened to be my opinion on it, right? And then you comment on it and say I'm a token gay, right?
Phyllis
so
fucking
when did
ruined
I
me.
become a token? Let's discuss that. Was it when I got hired for the show? Because I asked Craig to be on the show. He didn't ask me to be on the show. So was I a token then? Or when did I become a token? When I said something you disagreed with? Or when I didn't take offense to what Melanie said?
It's not even about taking offense to
I'm at
what
no
Melanie said.
answer my question.
Well,
When did I
technically, you
become
didn't
a
answer
token?
Rich's question, but
You became
whatever.
a token by the fact that you're sitting there and just yesing someone to death who wants to see you burn in hell.
I didn't yes anybody to death. I just didn't attack her.
Why? You didn't have to attack her. You could put her to task like Joe Rogan puts guests to task. It's a very simple thing.
That's not my job. That's Craig's job on
Prisca.
the stream. First of all,
We are continuing the Advance Wars chill, and assuming
producer,
Mr. Pun gets
sir.
his user
First of all,
online
now-
ID
now all of a
thing,
sudden you're a
I will
producer.
fight
Now you're
Mr.
a
Pun
better.
live!
Watch our intro. Watch our intro.
Okay,
Producer
but you
extraordinaire.
can't be a producer
let's
when
go
you're
to
sitting
the-
on this.
Let's go to the definition of token.
Wait.
Can
Let's
we?
not move. No, hang on.
No.
Webster
You are on
divides
the show
token
with
as.
the mic in front of you. You are on the show with the mic in front of you.
Do you guys know what the definition is?
No. Just stop for a second, dude.
Well, if you're going to say somebody's a token, you might want to know what it is. So I'd like to hear what you
No,
think
we're not.
of
We're
what
not
it is.
gonna let. We're not. Hang on.
show.
We're not gonna let you do what you did to Rich on the show today. We want you to answer it for real because you.
I just answered your question.
So you're.
Is that his
you're
editor?
A legitimate fucking
I
answer
believe
to
it
this is that it did not bother you whatsoever that Melanie Mack, who wants to see you fucking dead, came on your show,
How do you
which
know
you
that?
are a fucking host on.
That's kind of an extreme talking point. I mean, what happened to? Isn't there a meme with like you're allowed in the F-no whatchamacallit? You get the pass. Like, come on, this is like an extreme. Melanie probably doesn't hate Travis, or at least doesn't think think of him to that extreme. This is like, as Phil would put it, a qualifying statement.
You didn't bother. It doesn't bother you whatsoever.
Is that what Melanie said?
Who's this guy who was in bed with Rich? I believe it's his editor, because we watched a few Rich videos a few months ago when I was playing Metroid.
You guys said you didn't know anything about Melanie Mac. This took me 20 seconds to find these videos.
Oh, it is?
Wait, hold on one second. You're a producer, right? Your job is to like kind of vet the guests and
did Melanie
this is Twitter people logic. I've heard the argument before, Jay Frosty.
No, she
You're supposed to hate them. They want you dead.
Community to
Well,
burn in hell
actually,
because of your sexual
actually, to quote another philism, the world isn't black and white. That's not how the world operates. They barely interacted, so actually, it's probably not likely at all that she wants to see him dead, literally just because she's gay. I mean, that he's gay.
Burn in hell is not dead, guys. That's a religious belief. That's a faith. That's her faith. I don't. No, let me finish.
So wait,
don't interrupt me.
That's actually a good point. Burn in hell doesn't mean that's not a. It isn't a threat.
That's a faith. That's a belief. Her belief.
That's true. It doesn't actually mean that she wants him to die. It's more, if you look at it from a religious connotation, it just means he's going to suffer eternal damnation if and when he should die.
Belief system has nothing to do with me. I don't happen to believe that I'm going to burn in hell. So that if you take that as a threat, it's not a threat to me.
I never said it was a threat, but why would you
I don't take it as something against me because I don't prescribe to that notion.
It's more of a fuck off statement, yeah.
But and that's between her and God. If she believes that, in her faith, that's why it's.
So I know just made some great broccoli, but
faith.
do we got
it's
the cheese in it though?
It's not a provable thing. It's about her faith.
But this is her whole brand, is Dylan Mulvaney as psyop. Disturbing trailer for Spider-Man, as she has a trans flag in there. Was Mr. Beast's friend, I think I said, paid to be trans. This took seconds to find this.
Okay.
Do you want me to keep...
What's wrong with informing people that the Spider-Man movie has a trans flag? I saw TXT made an informative tweet about it, which was informative to me. I didn't know it had that kind of stuff in it. And like, look, whether you want to be, whether you're cool with it or not, there are people who aren't cool with that shit. So it's just informative to let people know that stuff like that is in a movie, and that you wouldn't expect the movie to have stuff like that. And some people do just like not support shit because it features that stuff. So TXT ate a lot of fucking crap from Marvel bros, MCU idiots, and Spider bros who think Miles Morales is like everything. Like Miles Morales, oh my god, we love Miles, we love him. And it was probably a good movie. But he ate a lot of shit for just pointing out that the flag was in the movie. Just for anyone that may have wanted to see it, that is kind of like, well, if stuff like that is in a movie, I just won't watch it. I don't want to support it. I don't want anything to do with it. It was literally just to inform people, and it got twisted into some toxic, negative nonsense. So why are they gaslighting Melanie Mac here? And maybe she was just making an equally informative video just to let people know that it's in the movie. And if you don't want to support that, because we're all individual people, and our money can be put towards things that we want to support. If we don't want to support stuff like that, it's okay. And look at that. Rich is weaponizing it as proof that she's a hateful person.
Going, producer?
I don't find any.
You got it? Okay, after this map, Mr.
I find those questions.
Hello, UNW. This was garbage. I watched this video earlier.
Okay, I thought we weren't
Carl was demanding that I watch it.
Listen.
Right? Should I be polite to you on your show?
Exactly, Jay Frosty.
Or how about you be polite to me on your show? Since you demanded that when I got on the show.
I didn't demand it.
Well, you're whoever did.
I think that, yeah. I mean, at this point,
so let's hold him to the
acting like he's in control.
Please.
Okay, fine. I agree.
And again, hypocrisy is my problem. So the standard that you said was not held up just now.
Can we ban Carl if this video sucks? No,
Rich,
Carl.
It's the standard he set for Melody.
Is okay for now.
Not the standard I set for Melody. Okay.
I set a standard for her. I just said that when you have a guest
Carl
on,
has
you
been
ask
nothing
them
but
about
positive.
their brand. You guys also keep on saying I'm trying to like stonewall or
It's first time hearing this, but I find Rich boring, and side scrollers are meh at best.
But just like
they
every other
are
person who has a
spin-off tractors.
podcast or
They
a show,
are sideshows who are useful when they are useful, and when they are not useful, which is the majority of the time, they are not useful.
We
and
just
actually,
didn't think it was as serious as you do, Rich. That's the issue.
Have you been to her channel?
I wouldn't even say annoying.
So
the things
as
they
a
do
gay
can
man,
be construed as
and I
annoying,
live
but I
with
wouldn't
one,
call them annoying people.
If I
They're
sent
more
him
like
to this
people
channel
that should just
and
be
he
allowed
saw
to
this
exist
channel,
and do their thing.
He might
But
hate
sometimes
it.
they do
Why
they do stuff.
You know that he would be that
And
way.
sometimes that stuff is.
I said he might be.
It just
I
makes
didn't
you
say
want
I
to
know
grow.
he would be. I said he might be. I'm
Okay,
not
why
because
might
it doesn't
he
hurt
be?
me. It
Yeah,
doesn't hurt me.
I get you have this
Exactly,
standpoint
Luna.
that, yeah,
But
sticks and
they're
stones,
twisting
blah,
it
blah, blah.
into
It's not gonna hurt me
why
because I don't
why
believe
is
in
that
it.
an issue?
Here's another
Why?
banger.
Do you hate
Non-binary-
vegans? Is
hold
that
on.
the problem?
Non-binary priest loves God loves variety. Hey, Mr. Producer, that took me about what, a minute and a half to find?
Okay.
Yeah, so
Cool.
yeah. So your standpoint, let's just get this clear, is you're a gay man who does not give a shit what Melanie says. And I understand where you're coming through with that, where you're essentially saying she's saying a bunch of bullshit and she can go about her business and do that. Is
What I'm saying is that does not hurt me. It does not affect me in any way. If I make it affect me and let it affect me, then it has power. Okay. So when I react to it, she gets an audience from that if I dislike it, right?
A good
And
counter
I'm
there.
not even saying
Why would you
I
let it
dislike
have power over you?
you brought her
I'm just saying.
brought her on the
if
show to
you-
get views.
If you do that to people, and you're,
I actually got to big ups him for this, Craffin.
not me.
He's
That's what she
very,
does,
very
it's
rational
her
compared to
bullshit.
Rich and his editor.
Very
funny too that Rich had to have backup for this. Travis is holding down the fort all on his own.
Obviously, you want that attention too.
So yeah,
Oh, yeah,
what I'm
I'll
saying
give
is
him points for
you are
this.
essentially a gay man who's using a homophobic person's viewpoint to gain your own profit.
To gain your own audience.
It's like when liberals want to
I'm
be
telling you
upset
my
at shit on other people's
So your
behalf. Like
opinion
they
is
want to be
it's okay
upset
for
on
them to
behalf
twist
of the
my
protected
words.
class
I'm
or whatever.
telling you my opinion.
And it's like they're not the actual protected class themselves. They don't care, and that in and of itself pisses them off.
Determined factor.
Why are you mad?
Yeah, but you are also
I don't know.
a living,
Maybe because they're
breathing
fucking
person
normal.
who's
They
here
know that
right
this is
now
the
who can
internet.
answer the question that I just asked.
Don't
So
state
don't
that.
take-
That wasn't a question. It was a question statement. Ask a question.
I'm baffled, dude.
Do you believe? Not so. You're a man who thinks this. That's a statement. And then I have to respond to that. It's a trick question, okay? I'm not
Yeah,
stupid.
it's not. We're not fucking 2-year-olds. You're able to answer a question.
Yeah, and we're talking online, so it
Now
gets
Jay
framed
knows
a
why I
certain
get
way
it.
Against Frank
online,
Castle
right?
for the
But
Frank
you don't
Shuffle.
ask me trick fucking questions
We're not
where you,
asking- we're not
where you
doing
make a
sci- we're
statement.
not doing
okay,
psyops
well,
with
Here we go. Here we go.
You're not trying to, Rich, but it doesn't matter what you try
They're
to
literally
do.
telling me you
I'm
couldn't
not
have
gonna
her on.
answer
Yeah,
the statement
I mean,
question.
there's really no way
told me
to.
to shut the fuck up this afternoon, and
They're not directly saying it, but what other implication that could you take? The whole essence, the essence of the conflict is that they had her on in the first place. They're upset on the behalf of other people, and the person they're squabbling it with is part of that class, and they're mad that he's not upset about it. But basically, the implication is that they are mad that she was brought on the show, and they want to control who they're allowed to have on the show, even though it's not their show. And they preface it by saying, "Oh, we're not trying to gatekeep who you're allowed to talk to. You just did it in a bad way." But, dude, that's what you're doing. And they're also trying to hide it behind, well, you went at DSP, you went at DSP harder. But that has different context behind it. Every story isn't the same.
like he baited me to get pissed off, and he muted me.
What's up,
when
Mr.
he
Smith?
said this, and you were saying, what did you want me to not come on, piss and vinegar?
There's a lot of
when you were
nonsense I gotta
fucking
catch
calling
up
me names
with,
before
and
I went on.
that's
No, it's
included but not
names
limited
because
to
I
the
wanted
shit
to
that
see
happened with
how it
Rich
feels
today.
when somebody insults you, like
Yeah.
you did to me.
You're a token gay guy.
So what you're saying is that somebody who's
You're a token gay guy.
So since you guys been asking me a bunch of questions, can I ask you like 2 questions?
Absolutely.
Now?
Yeah.
What is the definition of tokenism? And don't look it up.
Don't look it up.
You sitting there being the
Rich
marker
froze
that
up.
allows people to say things because, hey, I have someone here who represents that community. You were
Okay,
there.
can I read it to you now?
No.
Sure, go ahead and read it to me.
The practice of making only a perfunctory or symbolic effort to do a particular thing, especially by recruiting a small number of people from underrepresented groups in order to give the appearance of sexual or racial equality within a workforce. Now, again, I asked Craig. I asked Craig. No,
that's
it's not.
you. Yes, it is.
No, let me
100%.
explain. I asked Craig to be on the show. Craig didn't ask me. Okay. I asked him.
Matter.
It does matter. It does
if
matter.
Craig rolled out a
Did you
carpet
need the
for
context,
you, and
dude?
fucking served you dinner, it doesn't
Especially
matter.
by recruiting.
So wait, I thought Side Scrollers was a reboot of the show Craig had like ages ago. So I thought Craig started the show. But he's saying he recruited Craig to be on the show. So was it something else before Craig hopped on? Was it called Side Scrollers and then they brought Craig on and then they just connected it to the old show? I just thought about that.
Recruiting a small number. He did not recruit me. Okay? I asked him to be on the show. Okay?
Yeah, I know it was Think on Screw Attack, but that just kind of conflicts with
practice of doing something such as hiring
conflicts
a
with
person
my understanding
who
of the
belongs to a
program.
minority group only to prevent criticism and get the appearance of people being treated fairly. Again, I asked to be on the show.
It doesn't matter. Craig was probably licking his chops like, yeah. So now
Actually,
we have
no.
this
He
deflection.
refused me at first. Thank you.
Whoa.
Why did he refuse you?
Whoa,
Because he
Rich,
had
shut
already
up
had
real
other
quick.
hosts signed up.
But it still doesn't take away the fact that you guys sat there and just let her just go off.
That's what I thought,
Didn't give
Craig.
any
I'm
thought
not
to
even
it.
talking about that. I'm talking
So he
about
recruited Craig for this new Side Scroller? Was it just not going to have Craig? It was going to be Side Scrollers without Craig? But he was the guy who made the original show.
A homophobic.
Maybe it was called something different, and then they recruited Craig and did Side Scrollers in honor of the old show?
Let him explain this.
Okay, because you called me a token gay. I've just explained to you how I'm not a token on the show. I asked to be on the show. In order to be a token on a show, he has to, what was the words again? Recruit a small number of people. I happened to be on the show that day when that was the topic, and that happened to be my opinion. I'm not on the show as the gay man. That's what makes you homophobic.
That doesn't make me homophobic, dude.
Yes, it does.
How?
Because you called me something I'm not as an insult. You said you minimized my entire opinion.
Let me talk.
No,
I
you
let you
minimized
talk
my
for a
entire opinion by calling me a token.
Everything
I said,
Rich, you bitched out.
Just
You
like
bitched
I
out. You
said
shouldn't
before,
eat. Come
just like I
on.
said before, should I? Is Pearl Davis as a
This is
woman?
your
should
show.
she,
This is your
with
show,
her
Rich.
horrible
This
taste-
is your program.
Can I ask you a question? And this
was she on the show? If she's hosting a show and you go on the show, and then can you ask her about it and then dismiss her opinion? Yeah, then that's what it is.
But you didn't ask Melanie anything. You guys just sat there and just like, you know.
I'm not talking about Melanie. I'm talking about
we're
what
talking
you
about how you
responded
handled
to
it.
about what I said.
Stop for a second. The question I have now then is, you're so triggered that Rich is a homophobe.
No, I'm not. I actually don't care about Rich's opinion at all. I hate hypocrisy. It's the
Where am I
epitome.
hypocritical?
It's the epitome of being a hypocrite, of telling somebody they're being homophobic, and then when a gay man is talking to them saying his opinion about it, you minimize their
Cannons are
opinion
powerful.
by calling
All right,
them
Mr.
a
Pun.
token.
You can hear the sound of my voice. I
If
am
you don't
ready.
see that, how that minimizes everything that I said, I don't know how to even talk to you. Do you agree that calling me a token gay minimized anything I said, right? Minimized.
No, because you guys all sat there and.
How does that not minimize my opinion to your audience, right? How does that not minimize my opinion? Calling me a token gay. If I'm a token gay, according to the definition, I'm saying symbolic and perfunctory things.
This is just review.
I'm not saying my opinion. I'm saying
talk.
symbolic and perfunctory things.
I can't fucking talk.
Hang on. Calm down. Calm down. Let's just get through this.
The token gay guy won't let me talk.
Yes.
Keep saying it.
Man, I thought it would have taken too long. Looks like it didn't matter.
You're gonna say he has said this, and you feel a certain way. Rich feels a certain way.
It doesn't bother me his opinion.
Why is the editor trying to be the moderator? He's obviously biased to Rich.
Because your inflection tells it all. But continue.
What bothers me is that you're so stupid you can't understand the simple
don't tell me about being stupid when you're on in disguise.
What bothers me is you're fucking stupid, man.
teach things that
And it's
basically
like
hate
Dave
your
is
community,
debating him.
that
Like,
the
it's like
trans
Dave is
community
right
and
here
gay
with
community
us.
try to indoctrinate kids.
Our show
Are they,
does
Travis?
that. Our show does
Yes, they do. Oh, come
All right,
on.
I am going to combat Mr. Pun in exciting,
I'm still just
heated
baffled,
one-on-one
dude, how
combat.
You're a gay man and you had Melanie Mack on your show. I mean, it's not fucking rocket science to look at her channel and know that she is not good for your community. I don't know what else to say, dude. Like, I don't
She's
understand.
putting out hate and dog whistling to get
Shout out
okay,
for
so if your
hate.
standpoint is to not bring it up and not bring it up and not face her directly, why wouldn't you even say that on
And
the
we are
stream?
going to fight on a new
Why are you
map
saying
called
it now?
Chat
I didn't
Has
say anything
Frozen.
because I feel this way about it.
No,
Why didn't
I
you
didn't.
say that to
I
her
haven't
face?
said. I didn't say anything about how I
I go
feel
easy
about
on you,
anything
Pun.
she says.
We'll
I
have it
said
set to
I
Advance
could feel
Wars
that way.
1
Yeah,
rules
my
because I'm not
opinion on
that
her-
deep into Advance
I
Wars
said
2.
I don't
was
care.
shit, and you-
I said
her
it
joke
could
was
be
not
a
good.
shit joke. I said it's a slightly homophobic joke, is what I
Let me
said.
see if I can add Pun.
That's what I said.
So basically, you are saying that there's something there. We're not imagining it. That
It's a slightly homophobic joke. Yes.
Slightly.
So,
but what Rich said is also homophobic. And the fact that neither of you can admit that shows
Rich
me
can't be
that
homophobic.
you
He has his
only
shirt off.
care
Gay guy
about
is
the
not homophobic.
audience that
okay.
you get.
Wait a minute, though.
You
wait a
only
minute.
care
wait a
about
minute.
He's
your
appealing to
audience,
his gay
and that's
audience.
it.
So it's okay for Melanie to come on your show. You don't say a word about it. Who's being
But I call him a token
homophobic.
gay guy, which is
But you insult
homophobic,
me.
and you'll
but
cry
you insult
about
me.
it.
Did Melanie insult me? No. Do you?
What do you mean
Did
she
you?
didn't insult you?
She didn't insult me. She
Oh, yeah, I
hurt
get to
her
pick my
community.
character.
Faith is
Pretty
her
cool.
belief. That's
Her
a,
faith is
her between her and God. I don't care what she thinks about
Her
hell.
entire brand is this, you fucking brain dead idiot. Her entire brand is this. Grow a spine.
All right,
Jesus
Dinger Bros.
Christ.
Who I don't
All
have
right, I
all
mean,
the
at this
COs
point-
unlocked for online.
I don't know
But
what
who
else to say
who
here, man.
is
I mean,
which CO
I'm
is
baffled
Dinger
that
Best?
You guys expect me to go to such an extreme
No,
to
we
condemn
don't.
to,
No,
to
we don't.
condemn everything and anything
Olaf?
Melanie
I don't
ever
want you
says.
to condemn.
I gotta be
I
bothered.
don't want
I
you-
gotta be this. But as soon as I am
Let me
bothered,
We
talk.
can't pick
but
them.
let me
I
talk.
wish we
This is
could.
Side
when you
scrollers,
say-
let me talk.
but
And
it-
let me.
Hey, I started talking before you, Rich. You interrupted me.
Yeah, well, Rich.
We'll try
Let him
Olaf.
Talk as much as he wants, then we'll go to
See,
him.
no
And
fog
don't
of
interrupt
war.
me and then
Yeah.
say
Clear
let me
weather.
talk.
No, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Buns
and
are
dig
seat
your
for
own-
allied
dig
property
your
at the
own
beginning of
hole.
each
Tell me
day.
why she's
Okay.
How
amazing.
high can this go?
I'm not insulted by what she says because she didn't insult me. Okay?
How about
But
2,000?
you did.
Her
all right?
entire
No, I'm not done talking.
Okay,
Her
let him go,
entire
let him go.
channel is an insult to you,
I know,
you idiot.
Let him go.
No,
Let him
victory
go.
should be by number
Jesus
of units
Christ,
remaining.
you're a
Calm
moron.
down.
Insulted me personally. Personally. Okay?
I get what you're saying.
Turn animations off to make
you
things quicker.
minimized me as a gay man personally.
Okay, I'm gonna send a battle invite, Mr.
Personally.
Pun.
Okay.
Do you get the difference?
We get, yeah, we understand that.
And it says I sent it.
We understand.
We
what you
understand. We
said.
understand that.
So
you,
when you're talking about a homophobic issue and you minimize a gay man personally, and he's the only one there, that is homophobic.
No, it's not.
In your opinion.
Okay. Okay.
Yep, and I guess the two straight men need to tell me what's homophobic and what's not.
Hey, I have a bunch of trans and gay people.
When
in
you're
my
talking
audience.
about me.
No, it's an opinion because this is lunacy. It's a
Dude,
lunacy.
you just laid out. You just laid down for her, and it was. What did Craig say? It's common sense. What Melanie Mack says, and you just sat there and been. Yes, it's common sense. That is you being a token
Can't pick
gay
the
guy.
CO you want. You gotta unlock them in the shop.
I have not a homophobic fucking bone in my body.
Hey, Rich.
I don't have them all
actually, right
unlocked
now,
either.
I am a token gay guy on your show.
You have to go to the shop and unlock them with your Advanced
I'm
Wars
here
points.
to specifically talk about me being gay and this conversation around that.
Okay,
so
let's
right
just-
now I am
Fix the meteor
actually
guy.
being a token
Apparently,
gay
he just
guy.
started the
That's
game,
fine.
so I allegedly have an
let's
advantage.
end this with this.
But he may have
You
played
have
the original,
absolutely
so he
not
might
a
know
single
more.
issue with Melanie
No,
Mack.
don't put words in my mouth again. Ask
Yeah,
me
no,
a
no,
question.
no,
We're
I'm not.
asking you.
I'm
No, we're
asking you a
saying
question.
you say it out of your mouth.
Oh
don't
my
say
God!
it.
It's an
Don't
Olaf
say
mirror
it.
match.
No. Everyone, stop talking a second. No, we're asking you.
So ask me a question. Do you? Not you.
No, you've already said
Whatever.
it.
Ask
so
him however whatever
hang on.
he says.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
He's
we'll do
deflecting
it.
everything.
Okay, we'll do it your way, but you've already said this, and I'm just clearing it up. You have zero issue with Melanie Mack. Yes or no? Answer however you want.
As a person? No, I have no issues with her at all.
What does that mean as a person? No, as a fucking potato.
I like Melanie. I got along with her when she was on our show.
Oh yeah, she's great.
Oh, cool.
So,
cool.
Oh, that's cool. So if like you know you got along with Hitler, would that be okay too?
Is Melanie killing people?
No. If she keeps going with the dog whistling like this, that could happen in the future.
Okay, I guess Pun goes first.
So
is she out there telling people to kill people?
You buy extra colors, it applies to the
No,
campaign
but she's
too.
out there.
I didn't know that.
People hate the gay community.
Okay.
No, don't even. No, that's not a gotcha.
Hang on a
Fuck
hang
you.
on a second.
Fuck you.
No, hang on. Calm down.
Then don't compare her to Hitler. Fuck you.
But you get my
Go to the
point,
extreme.
idiot.
Go to the
Yeah, you
extreme,
get-
asshole. Why don't
It
you?
was a
why don't you
fucking
go against your
extreme
own
to get
rules
a
again?
point.
Hey, buddy, why don't you control your dog?
Yeah, what's with the
like you
Hitler
said you were going to at
comparisons?
the
Is this
beginning of
fucking
the
America
stream?
first?
Control your dog. What the fuck are you talking about?
He demanded that I behave.
Well, I thought we'd be able to.
I thought we'd behave too, but you know, Rich can't shut his fucking mouth but insult me some more.
Because you're an idiot.
Look at Pun studying
And
the
you're a
map.
fat ass. Okay, here we are.
You're an idiot
You're a
who
fat
lets
idiot.
homophobic.
Okay.
I think you're a dumbass bitch. So.
And I think
So-
you're.
and
And I think
should I
you're
start
riding the
calling it
coattails.
Yes, I forgot to
And
mention
like
it.
the-
I
you're
updated
riding
the what I
coattails.
hauled today
You're a
redeem.
dumb cunt, Rich.
We had
You're
a minor
fucking
haul
idiot who likes to get
buried
people to
my way
sleep
today.
because you,
You
have
know
no
what?
self-respect.
Cool,
You're
huh?
a grifter who only talks about
I am a
shit
grifter.
when you
I
can
am
get
a grifter.
attention. Why
Craig
did
is
you
an
talk about
asshole.
it today, Rich?
I'm a
Why'd you talk about it today?
Because people DM me because you were talking.
Because you thought you'd get a big audience, right?
Yeah, same reason you do it. Yeah.
Yeah, same reason you do it. Hey, get 600
This
views
is
on a
collabed with,
fucking
Nick
video. There
Fuentes.
you
Any
go. But
comments,
I get
Richard?
more views concurrently.
Rich only hates
even when
specific
this isn't
people.
happening with viewership.
It's not about
What is it about then?
It's
What is it about then, Griffin Craig?
It's
What's
about
it
not
about?
being homophobic and hypocritical. It's about not being an asshole.
it's not about being
it's about living
homophobic.
by the
Now,
rules
guys.
that you set for everybody
we
else.
I don't have to
Rich.
live by my
Live
rules.
by the rules that you set for everybody
I don't have
else.
to live by
and then
my
I
rules.
won't, and then I won't have to tell you how you're being homophobic. I don't care if you're being homophobic, Rich. You can be homophobic all day, and I'll never say a fucking
Chad,
word to you.
Chad, I'm
But when
homophobic
you
now.
insult me and do it
Rich, let him go.
personally,
Let him go.
personally,
No, I'm not
Let
going
him
to
go,
let him
Rich.
Let him keep
Let him
going.
go.
I'm not going to hang
Let him go. It's not
you
worth
guys
it,
have
Rich.
a great day.
So one last thing, we just want to be clear. You are selective on the homophobes that you like.
So I'm a homophobe, but a woman who makes her
No.
entire living
I was about to go to
being
sleep with this shit is
homophobic-
too good.
I don't like hypocrites.
Yeah, it's
but
much
you
better
just said
than
that you're
listening to
hypocrite.
DSP
I
cry about
pointed
drama for the
it out to
7,000th
him
time this
that he
week.
was being homophobic when he was calling out a
You think you can
homophobe.
holler
listen,
over
at this
me
point
every
it's
fucking
clear.
second?
You have a problem.
In his view, a homophobe.
No, let Jay talk because he has a good point. Let
Yeah,
him talk.
you have a problem with Rich and how he's homophobic now.
No.
Agreed, Hula.
You just said you did. What the
No.
fuck are you talking about?
I have a
Hang on, let
problem
him-
with
You
Rich
don't like
being
fa-
homophobic.
are you
I
fat
have a
shaming me?
problem
Are you
with
fat
Rich
shaming
being
me?
Rich,
homophobic.
shut up. Hang on.
I have a
Yeah.
problem with Rich being homophobic when he is talking and claiming somebody else is being homophobic.
I gotta be careful. Mr. Pun
Because
has his
it's
one
hypocritical.
fighter unit.
Well, one thing to say we're claiming, even though you've also admitted that she is making
She
homophobic
said some
jokes.
things that are homophobic jokes.
Something.
Yes, cool.
So hang on. In your logic, then, because she has said trans.
Does that
things-
make her a homophobe?
Hang on a
I
second.
don't know.
Let me finish.
I don't
Hang
know
on.
if
Let me
that's
finish.
Rich
Let me
one.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Rich,
Go ahead,
let
go
me
ahead, please.
fucking finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead, go ahead.
On your. Shut the fuck up, everyone. On the live stream, you said that Rich said the F word long ago, which must live in his brain because he can say it so smoothly. You're saying now that Melanie is not a fucking.
Say it.
Yeah, you guys wanted
say
to
I
nail
want
me
you
to
to
the
say
cross
it.
for that
Get
one.
me
Actually,
banned.
it
I
was a
dare
joke,
you.
Rich. If you didn't get that, then you're an idiot.
No, you suck
You're
at
a
jokes.
fucking
No, but
buffoon.
you're saying that
You're a clown. You're a
We brought
fraud.
it up to point out again
Nobody likes you.
that the pot was calling the kettle black. Okay.
Yeah, so you're
not
saying
only
that-
have you said the F word in the past, you're minimizing a gay man when he's the only one talking about the issue, calling him a token
The
gay.
word slipped out of my once 7 years ago.
It's time
I
pun.
owned up to it.
Again,
You
Yeah, it
are
is
still
time pun,
talking.
isn't it?
She has an
No,
entire
it's-
channel.
It was a big shot.
that she
Rich
actually
Review
makes
had a
videos
meltdown.
It adds
trying
into
to
the bigger
destroy
issue.
your.
You thought DSP's meltdown before the night stream was bad? I think it's fucking taken over by this.
community, and you were
Review
just
Tech
like, yeah,
Rich
queen,
versus
keep
Travis
going.
Side-Scrollers.
I didn't care that you said the F word 10 years ago,
Speaking of
Rich. I'm
face-offs.
just pointing
Sure
it out.
as fuck seemed like
How
you
you're a
did.
hypocrite.
Okay.
See, that's
So,
the thing. I don't care that you say fag. I don't care that
I don't say it.
that you would minimize gay people or whatever. When you do it to me, then I have a point to point out how hypocritical it is of you to call somebody else a homophobe when you're being homophobic to me.
So Melanie Mac
even
Mac said
it like I do. To me.
Homophobic joke that you've said yes, that's a homophobic joke. Even though you're saying it's a little bit, it is.
It's not even a joke.
Cool, it's a homophobic
Obviously,
joke.
he
but you also
lurks
said
in the
that Rich
strings,
said
Travis.
that word long ago. So you're gonna also say that Melanie must be a homophobe all the time?
No.
What's the fucking difference? What is the difference?
She's
Did I say he was a homophobe all the time? I didn't say Rich was a homophobe. I said I could say that. I said I could say Melanie. Melanie's that
I
too.
see Mr.
I could
Pun's
say both
gambit
of you were
here.
that because you said something homophobic once.
Yeah, but you.
Okay.
Mr.
So
Pun,
no,
he's too
no,
scared
no,
to come
I'm
in.
not
He
saying
knows
either
I
of
have
you are
my own
homophobic.
fighter.
What I say is
I did
don't
that on
care
purpose.
If you are. I don't
now
care
you're saying
at
Rich.
all.
Rich isn't now.
My whole point is.
He's gotta be careful too. I see his battle copter.
So which one is it? He said something homophobic while trying to tell somebody else they are being homophobic.
Okay, so let's
You're a
discuss-
hypocrite.
Yeah, we
That
get to the
is
bottom
the
of
point.
Google fish. He called me a fat fuck, so I have a right to blow up with this idiot who's a shitty
Now, have
producer.
I repeated that like 6 times in a row?
We
Have you
get
guys
it.
got it now?
So let's stop for a second here.
I don't like hypocrites.
Okay,
That's
we get
it.
We get it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay if you want churches to burn down and ruin your community. That
Yeah,
doesn't
see, you're
bother
making
me.
a statement for me again.
Well, no,
Asshole.
You had her on the show multiple times. Shut up! You're the producer, you moron.
Yeah, you. It's okay for you to have her on the show and not say a peep about it, but
yeah. Me saying token gay guy to a guy who's acted like a token gay guy is homophobic, but
Yeah,
a woman
somehow.
who's forced
Yeah, he just said it was a homophobic take. He didn't say Rich himself was homophobic.
He left because we're about to get him on that one.
Kind of like how Travis said earlier, what Melanie said was
Go back
homophobic,
to your
but he didn't
fucking
call
failed
her a
podcast
homophobe.
with the washed up fucking YouTuber. Good luck with that one. I'll have more viewership than you get with views on a video, you fucking losers.
So what did we get out of that? We basically
That he's
got,
a fucking loser.
Well, yeah, let's calm down a bit. We got...
You want me to not go off on him when he calls me
Even
a
his
fat
editor.
fuck?
Yeah, listen.
And
now.
he puts on, he's trying to put on a shirt. He looks like he's fucking,
Listen, the main taking points
Darth
out of
guy.
that were that...
Darth
I can't
Sidious.
put a shirt on.
Listen, the main talking points out of that was he fucking called you a homophobe. How many times during that conversation? By the end of the conversation, he decided
He's
to
fake as yes.
He decided
Sorry,
to.
I know you're talking, Jay. I'm putting my shirt on. I can't hear you. My apologies.
He decided to backpedal on that one. He said that.
What's wrong, Mr. Pun? Why don't you want to come in?
He ran for the hills.
Why don't you want to come in a little bit closer,
Hey,
Mr. Pun?
I need you to be quiet for 5 seconds so I can get this all out, or I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Okay? Because we now went through all that. Just listen for 5 seconds. He called you.
All right. Well, sadly, that is the end of the bout. Little spat they had there. That was amazing. That was probably better than the daily rap we're about to watch. That's right. There's a daily rap, and we gotta watch it. But I did not know that happened. So thank you to the people that informed me about the first part and the second part. Definitely better than the forced, fabricated Let's Fall for DSP's kayfabe kabuki theater shit that was going on earlier. Which I kind of don't want to get into that. I mean, you kind of got the gist of it already. They wanted DSP to come on, and they knew he wasn't going to come on, but they wanted him to come on, and then he didn't come on. Now he's talking to other people about coming on their show for, like, the bag, and people are upset he's going to get money or something. Get money that he's going to waste away anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Good evening, everyone.
All
Phil
right, what
here,
does he
and
got to
welcome
say?
to the Daily Wrap for what was the 16th of August, 2023, a Wednesday. Normally would probably be my last streaming day of the week, or maybe already would have been my last streaming day. Today would have been my day off. This was a really weird week of 8 straight days of streaming. That's going to change next week. In fact, I'm going to talk all about that on tomorrow's podcast, but let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, shall we?
Jolly, right.
Today was an incredibly hot day. We had 95+ degree weather outside Fahrenheit, which is very
I
hot.
got your
for
copter in
Washington
my
State. I had
sights,
my air
man.
conditioner and everything blasting all day long. I did my best to sweat it out and put out entertaining content for you guys. There were idiots all over the internet trying to cause drama and pull me into it, which I completely avoided.
It completely
thankfully. I'm
failed.
happy
They
about that.
failed miserably.
And,
Their streams
yeah,
weren't
overall,
virally popular at all.
I ended up having a pretty
and they ended up fighting against each other. Ah! It's like Civil War, man. They all hate each other now. And DSP was right. There was a civil war. It just didn't involve the people you thought it was going to involve.
Day with all the variety of stuff that I stream, so let's talk about that, okay? So first of all, just so you know, today on the Level 1 podcast, I didn't have much to talk about. And
it's almost like he created the drama himself by shit-talking them first.
Once again, those idiots over at that Side Scrollers podcast, yes, if you can believe it.
Oh my god, he name drops them.
They're still trying to cause drama for me. They're still trying to pull me into their bullshit content. They want me to go on their show. They want to come on my show. They want to do this and that. I'm like, no.
DSP wasn't doing his interview show.
No. I want nothing to do with you. I've said this a million times. You guys had your chance. You were not fair to me with the way you treated me after that whole interview went down, and I have no desire to ever deal with you ever again. It's funny because, again, they originally had said they wanted nothing to do with me after that interview, but as soon as they saw the money rolling in from my haters, since then they haven't been able to let go, and every once in a while they keep coming back.
I didn't
trying
pay
to get me
Krug
involved in their
$1.
bullshit. I told them outright no.
I'd buy that for $1.
Then today,
well, unlike
on the
that
first
guy,
stream, we
wouldn't
played
buy that
GTA
for
V
$1.
Anniversary.
No, sir.
The anniversary run, excuse me. Made good progress, and
there's probably my big critique here is that he groups all the tractors as all the same people. Like Kraven was just saying, the spin-off tractor. He sees the spin-off detractors as the main team, the main king. He might share the same tier list of detractors as Amiri with how he talks about them. And how, like, oh yes, Craig is the ringleader, and you have Keem here on the sidelines, and Rich Review Tech here, and no, that's not how it works, Dave. That's not how it works at all. No.
3 hours of gameplay.
I don't pay the money.
Story, but also
I
some
know.
side stuff. More delivery missions for Trevor. More of the Strangers and Freaks missions. We actually started the Epsilon cult missions for Michael, although they didn't fully unlock yet. We only basically got like the first step of it done. And many more things. It was fun. It was a good stream of variety.
Shit,
fun.
Mr. Pun.
And at the end of it, we kind of looked and we have completed 40 of 69 story missions, which is good. I mean, actually, it said that we had done almost all of the Strangers and Freaks. We had done all of the random encounters, or most of the ones that were required for like 100% for the game. So in reality, there's not that much left. I think it said there was like 6 Strangers and Freaks missions left in the whole game, and then the rest of the game is just main story missions. So, good progress. And, I've already divvied out about 20 more hours of streaming for this game. I don't think we're going to have an issue beating it by the time that Starfield comes out, which is a good thing, obviously.
He must love that the game tells him exactly how many missions are left and shit. With him being the fucking time warden.
A lot of fun. Then tonight on the late stream, we did something nice and different. Instead of, serious ranked multiplayer of Street Fighter 6, we did World Tour mode. For the first time in a freaking month, we sat down for 2 hours of World Tour.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do with that fighter?
Why? I immediately ran into E Honda. Now,
yeah, you better run. Look at him. Look at him. Look at Mr. Pun run.
In the last couple of weeks, I started playing with E Honda, and I'm really good with him somehow. I'm doing well in ranked. I'm leveling him up. To the point where I think I'm kind of equal with E Honda as I am with Blanca. I think I'm about equal with both characters when it comes to skill. So it was funny because not only did I know how to play with them, but I dressed like E Honda. I put on the freaking sumo diaper butt floss thing, and I was running around looking like a sumo wrestler with no clothes on. It was pretty fun. And overall, we unlocked 3 new fighters tonight. Although we actually ran into like 4 or 5. 3 of them became new trainers tonight.
They toss them through set pieces so much in World Tour. I like that it gives them the illusion of progress. Like he did a lot on the stream when he really didn't.
I really like that because it was so chill that we got to relax, talk a lot, have a good relaxing time.
Yeah, we completely ignored the drama.
Today was a really
I see what you did there. You want to protect your tank. That's what you want to do.
A good day in general. All right. Tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week, and obviously I would like to end
look
it
at
on a high
this.
note.
I see what you did
Tomorrow
there
will
too.
Be a level 1 podcast that'll be very important.
I could destroy your
As
fighter.
Of tonight, I now have
your
my
fighter's
schedule
actually
clear.
not doing
I know
anything
what's
useful.
The next several
I'm gonna
weeks.
go for your comment.
Because of this scheduling, it looks like I will be able to play Armored Core 6 on release day, which previously I thought I was not going to be able to do. It looks like I'll be able to do that next week. Plus, I now know what days are going to be Mortal Kombat 1's beta. I know what days will be kind of multiplayer in Street Fighter. It's all kind of now panning out and happening nicely. So
It's
I know
all
what's going
coming
on,
together.
All right? So,
He's like
that
Kronk.
being said, you're not going to want to miss
Podcast.
tomorrow's Level 1 podcast because I'm going to go through the entirety of the schedule. All right?
Imagine
and
hyping this shit
explain
up.
everything
Holy
for the next
shit.
2 to 3 weeks.
It must be
Pretty much set now.
struggling.
All right, so there you go, and I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow for that in the morning stream. And then it is
Look at his
Street Fighter 6
tactical
ranked
strategy
gameplay
here.
with Blanca. If you
He's
remember where we
afraid.
left
He
off,
fears my
I'm
tank.
finally through 2 sessions, through all the platinum ranks, and within a few wins, we're going to get to diamond. So then we're hitting the diamond ranks with Blanca and continuing upwards. Hopefully tomorrow we'll maybe get to 1 2-star diamond, maybe even 3, depending on how well it goes. I am trying to get Blanca back up to master rank like I had on Xbox, and I'm totally sure I can do it. I just need to grind it out, okay? Then tomorrow night on the late stream, a late night chill stream of Chrono Trigger, which should be extra fun. It was very fun the other night when we had great story
and
progress.
restream
We're actually in the midst
confirmed?
of a really awesome
Hopefully he's
story
done
mission,
dying
storming
and
the
back
Fiend
to
Lord's castle.
existing.
And I think particularly that will be really fun to do with all of you on Thursday night as my final consecutive stream of the week. I will not be here on Friday. This weekend on Saturday and Sunday is the Mortal Kombat 1 beta. And again, if you want the full skinny on when I'm playing it, what else I'm doing this coming week, what's going on with Armored Core, don't miss the Level 1 podcast tomorrow morning. All right, everyone? That is it. I'm staying cool. I hope you all have a good evening.
Hello,
Tomorrow's
fellow
my final day of
kids.
the heat wave
It's
as well.
me,
So hopefully it'll actually
DSP,
cool
PB
down,
Burrell.
and hope to see you tomorrow for my final day of the week. Should be a good one. Thank you all for 8
Let me
great
give you the
straight days of
skinny on the
streaming.
schedule.
See you in the AM, and peace out.
That's when you call the police. Ethan Ralph wants a skinny? Yeah, too bad he's a fatty. Ack. Alright, what else can I put on? Oh, come on. How many segments were there today? You know, wait, you know what? Lummox. We can take a Lummox break. Wings of Redemption eats, yawns, and talks about Lummox? Holy fucking shit. This is gonna be a banger video, I can already tell. Alright, thankfully Mr. Pun did not notice he had his special ready, so I'm in the clear.
Dude, I got charisma for days. Have you not seen the fight?
Why is he still talking about the fight? That was like 10 arcs ago, Jordy. Come on. Oh man, that was look. I'm not even fucked over by his missiles. Thought I was gonna be.
Yeah, you can join. You just gotta give me your usernames. Trying to claw my way out of Emerald Hell. The Green Inferno.
Alright, let's fucking do this, man.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
What's up?
5 seconds to insertion.
Oh, fucking A.
That announcer just say 5 seconds to insertion?
They're behind you, Doug. Fucking A. Why did that take so long?
No comment.
Dude, we gotta have roamers. We can't all be in sight. Oh, come on. He's on the fucking hatch. Why didn't anybody go upstairs? Like, come on, guys.
Okay, we're making the advance on Pun.
Come on, he got
I can finally spawn units.
Yeah.
Let's fuck him up real good.
I'm gonna flank.
What does he got left?
I'm dead. Fuck.
10 seconds remaining.
Bullshit. Shotgun?
I'm gonna move.
You're in trouble now, Pun.
Guy server.
She's still in there, man. With the kayak.
Come on, there's a guy in the gym.
Yeah, you don't have the range for the fighter jet.
Oh, got 90,
Your transport
got 90, got
copter's
90.
next, buddy.
Come on, dude. These guys are every fucking. There's guy.
I don't think I've ever had a good game of those.
It's an attacker heavy map. We just gotta get one defense.
Look, see, he got rid of my missiles. Come on. And he's got a base. He can start making units again.
You don't do much of camping weak spot.
Protect the bombs.
Alright, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Pun's got nothing. Pun's got nothing on me. It's over. It's over, Pun Bros. Take all your stock out of Pun Coin.
Every time that man goes to the store, buys a black amount. So my dime.
Oh my gosh, I'm begging you to take my money. It's an easy $20.
Charge him 50.
Well, when we're losing a round, Team Kill me, get his money, and give me 10 of it.
I don't think he would actually send it. I just want to see something.
I don't know, he might send it. He's a pretty stand-up dude in that demeanor. No, ain't nobody paying me right now.
I'm pushing Penthouse's buck, but they're playing VIP.
Lomax used to pay.
10 seconds to insertion.
They reinforced the VIP walls.
5 seconds. You've located a bomb.
Alright, I say we're good. I'm back. Who's winning? It's looking like Dingus W so far, but I mustn't get cocky. I can either wipe out Pun's units or send people to take over his HQ. Looks like Pun has the same idea. And he has his power-up, too. They're giving him pity power-ups. Can you believe it?
Straight up with you. Help you out, not lie to you. Future says, no, I'm not.
I was cycling on cams. I see someone's feet.
I was cycling cams and she was running the group.
Yeah, I just see someone's feet on cool vines.
Good
I was a
fucking
whole
shit.
team on man. That's not bad. That was straight.
Why don't you go blue bar and sunrise? That'd be funny.
Probably would go back on.
So what I'm gonna do as Buck is instead of pushing up top, I'm gonna.
See, I gotta be careful here. Oh man, whoever Jordy was playing with has bad feedback on the right side of my ear.
He's not neutral.
I'm hearing an echo, and I don't want to hear one. No.
Neither could we. That's why we're down 0-3. You ain't shout out my girlfriend Emma. Like, hey Emma, thanks for being a fan. Hey Emma, I'm fat as shit. Thanks for being a fan. It's your boy Wings from the Desert up there in Conway, South Carolina. 843 motherfucker. Woo! Thinking it's like a $10 game.
I'll leave the HQ alone. Hey, what's up, Boober Jill? Slept in a bit today, got up, turned on my computer, only discovered that the regarded circus was in town. That was kind of my takeaway too, as soon as I booted up. It was with the Familia, and kind of taking a siesta from the chicanery today.
I drink Coke. Or I drink,
Then I come back at the end of the day stream, and I see that DSP is not talking with the side scrollers. Another wasted gambit. And Common Craig L. That's alright, he made up for it with the rich segment. The rich segment makes up for it. I'll give Craig and Travis their W. They earned it. Rich came out real bad. And I already didn't think much of Rich. He had that August 1st burst too at the start of the month.
Fuck, Sledge is
Like,
coming
come
out
on, man.
penthouse,
What are you
walking
doing?
90.
I thought you said you didn't take things seriously, Rich. What was that? You gappers. You gappers. You gappers. New Discord screenshot leaked on proper Twitter. Nothing amazing. Let's take a look-see.
Ugh. Fucking frustrating.
Wait, I see what you're doing, Pun.
Alright, boys, I think we'll call it right there.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted. Alright, where's Proper's Twitter at? Here it is. Wave Redemption, the only emotion I have is frustration. Too lazy to check the mail, and has low donations. So what, standard day in Wingo Land? Alright, let's check this, what are these leaked? Here it is. 1 hour ago, a brand new Discord leak. Yes, courtesy of Proper. Let's see if we can get this on screen here. Sorry, I'm taking a second here, Pun. Huh, we have 2 leaks actually. Alright, we're gonna have a minor derail. Well, I'll finish the turn and let Pun do his stuff and then we'll look at it. But we have 2 leaks to look at! Holy shit. Look like a Pun do. I don't know about that. You're gassing him up. It ain't over for me, Ree. I get it. You gotta put on a show. I understand. But in reality, you know I got this. I totally got this, you guys. Hi, everybody. Okay, here's the plan. Okay, here's what we're looking at.
Sorry about that. Hey guys, how you guys doing?
Hi, everybody. This is from Agent Proper, who I believe may be in league with the mole. I believe they said they've made contact. But we have DSP Gaming, and they say it's so quiet again. Fan of Lovecraft says, sorry we've had a rough week. Rigron, hey, I've been super busy too. Madara, yeah, I've been. Anon Mod, Blacked Out, Swaggins, I've been pretty busy too. Been on a few trips recently. Also been on a hardcore movie binge, but I still have to try and have some streams on in the background so I can stay in the loop. Sorry to hear that, Fan of Lovecraft. Hope that as well, Rigrod. And we have Ellipsian. So I've seen reports the active player base for Street Fighter 6 is down 80%. Think maybe only the hardcores are left, pretty much. Don't worry, Eddie, I have that one too. Alright, so we have an essay. For real, this account was really mine. If this account, he's talking like Jade. If this account was really mine, I would have long ago paid for another legit account. They are sold online, or paid another player of the game for a screenshot of theirs. There is no way to prove an account is mine or not with just a screenshot. That's why the entire thing was always bullshit from the start. The moment they asked for a screenshot, I knew something was up. Yeah, you just would have pay-picked for an account on eBay. That's completely valid, but I do feel like being put on the spot like that in front of everyone and you actually tried sending something to them. I really do wonder what people would be saying now other than, he didn't show Craig because he knows he's guilty. Not everyone would believe it either way, but I really do speculate on how it could have gone. Anonmod says, yeah, it's hard to imagine anyone ever being satisfied if he had showed it then and there. DSP says, it would have been 100% God Valley no matter what I did. This guy had it out for me from the start. Yet claims the interview was done fairly. Even to this day, like literally today and yesterday, he was reiterating that he always thought the interview went fair. It would have sprouted 100,000 more theories, probably. Of course it would have. It's happened before with other things. And that's because there's so many people that are beyond using logic. Why the fuck did they talk like him? Can they not talk like him? Beyond using logic is something that he would say. Alright, sorry, Pun. You know I had to do it to you. Let's see, you got your medium tank. You won't have it for too long, though. Yeah, your tank is going nowhere near my guy. No, actually, you win, Mr. Pun. No! I got too cocky! Yes! This game's fucking bugged, man. I should have set one down to get you, but I thought I had another turn free. Big up Citrus LSC. Obviously, I let Mr. Pun win. That was your very first online match, was it not? I must decorate you with this medal to denote your achievement. Perfect. Alright, I still got the achievement for me and Mr. Pun. Keep playing online mode to earn your next medal upgrade. I don't think so. Now, that was fun, though. Hello, JC. Well, thank you for that, Mr. Pun. I thought the achievement was for match wins, but it looks like... Did you get the achievement, too? If that's in that case, I guess we both really did win. Would rematch at some point in the future? Alright, for sure. Let me know. Maybe whenever you get further in the campaign and get the COs that you want to use. Because I still gotta pay for the COs that I want to use, too. Big ups, Mr. Pun. Everyone give it up for Pun. I thought I had it there until the last second, and I was like, oh wait, Mr. Pun started capturing before me. So, big ups. Mr. Pun bested me at my own game, and he literally has not even stepped a foot into the campaign. He unwrapped his game yesterday. He has, like, maybe he played the original, I don't know. He was just working with what he had, and he used lag tactics and his lag switch, and he got one over me. Alright, let's get back to the campaign here and continue the catch-up with Bingo.
My microphone is up enough. I'm just soft-spoken.
The enemy lab is in the mountains.
And
Capture
like
it quickly.
I sound like an asshole when I talk because like I'm very monotone. Alright, so let's adjust the microphone level.
Yeah, those tactics wouldn't work at Evo. I agree. It looks like we had a turn limit.
No! No? Does it sound ideal? You need me to lower the game more? Well, the game's really low.
He's got that DSP audio.
The game is loud compared to my voice. The game is at 40%. Like, I've literally lowered it 25 decibels. than
I
what
don't know
it
if it's
usually is.
Lummox, but Jordy has been sounding quieter lately in these videos.
Oh, my life's alright. The problem with playing Rainbow is nobody donates for it. Like if Lou doesn't come in, like we pretty much fall very short of the donation. Like we haven't got the donation goal in 4 days now. So like it's time to move on and try to find a game that actually gets people to donate. Ban Big Pair, please.
Ban him, man. Ban him.
In the future, just
get
ban
rid of
anybody
him.
talking about other content.
Get out of here.
Thank you.
Get him
But
out of
the
here.
thing is like I stream to make money. If I'm not making money, the streaming's pointless. I can play Rainbow Six in my own time and die and lose a lot less games. It is the game that brings it in because I can't do chat interactions.
I try to capture all the towns, but thank you for the tip.
30-second time delay on to avoid getting stream sniped.
Isn't this your lucky day?
And I don't have,
DJ
I don't
Filthy
have that
Rich,
chat
the
interaction delay
gifted
with other
tier
games.
1 to
I can actually
Craffin.
pay attention to the
It's
chat more with
the
other
pity
games.
reward for
With other
losing the
games
pun
might.
there. Big ups DJ Filthy Rich, the gifted tier 1
Bring in more
to
donations.
Craffin. Whoa. Thank you, man.
I should do something for my YouTube channel. Just to, if nothing else, to get back into the sub box. I'm probably going to keep most of my Baldur's Gate 3 off stream. to be
Big ups
perfectly
Craffin.
honest.
You get the mushroom
I might
and
stream it one time,
amazing swollen
just to-
dingus
just to,
emotes
like,
to
put,
use in all your favorite
like, a thumb
Twitch
on it.
stream chats.
But for the
You're
most
gonna be
part,
like,
if I keep it off
whoa,
stream
where'd
so
you
I
get
can have
that
fun
toad
with it. 'Cause
from?
I played
And you can tell
I play
them
this
Dingus
game
sent
slow.
you.
Like this right here is something
Sadly.
I do off stream. Like if I want to poison
And you
something,
can
I
do
fucking poison it.
wobble. Everyone loves the wobble.
Like I'm cool with like doing this and be like looking at my phone, be like, hey, let's go see what's on Reddit. You know.
Reddit
Just
segments
fuck
with
this dude.
Geordie? I don't think they'd be good as good as George
Baldur's Gate 3 is
segments.
going to pull less viewers than Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls can pull 300 viewers. It's something that Dark Souls can do. Why am I the worst Rainbow Six player on PlayStation? I don't know, man. What
There
can
are
I do
other
to
people that
improve?
stream this game
Let me
besides
know.
him?
Like, I didn't platinum it though, cause like the original Demon Souls had a fucking hard platinum, cause you had to farm so fucking much. I might have to go take a stinky. Be right back. All right, boys, let's move on. Quick sneaky, no hand wash, clutch time. 150.
Why does he call it that?
Dog, like, what kind of low fly count toilet paper y'all motherfuckers use that you gotta wash your hands when you take a poop? I use double ply toilet paper, and I also fold it over onto itself. I don't know what you guys be doing. I don't have.
Yeah,
a
no
box.
comment, Jordy.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really.
Thank you for the nail, Eddie B.
fucking check the mail.
I'm looking at those two hills myself.
I do have Xbox
yes.
Game Pass because I fucking keep forgetting to cancel it. Hey, Beetlejuice, thanks for the
No, you
13.
love Xbox, Jordy.
Nah, if you let the mailbox stack up long enough, the mailman takes it and throws it on the porch. Because I forget to check the mail. It's one of those things that I never really got in the habit of doing because somebody's always lived with me that did it. And like all my bills are like paperless, so like my bills come to my email. What's the main objective of slow playthrough? Just to let people know I'm not trying to rush the game. If I want to poison stuff, I'll poison stuff. If I want to shoot stuff with a crossbow, I'll shoot stuff with a crossbow. Do I play this off stream? Sometimes. Like if there's nobody on to play like Rainbow, I usually play either this or Diablo 2. Rainbow would be fun right now.
I ain't trying to
Maybe
play
if people
Rainbow,
got on to
man.
play it. I'm almost always down to play Rainbow. No,
I don't know
Might
about
have nothing to do with
that.
my move.
You get him in a rainbow situation.
I'm not buying Starfield.
9 times out of 10,
My understanding,
he's
it's gonna be on
depressed.
Game Pass, so there's no need to buy it.
Big ups
What's
Game
my
Pass, I
dream
guess.
job? I don't know. I don't think any job.
Working at
Dream job.
Meglass?
What do you think about the World
What
of
would
War
Jordy be satisfied doing?
throwback stream since they reactivated all consoles? Call of Duty doesn't pull viewers for me, so I don't really give a shit about playing them.
I've got nothing to smile for, man.
That's
I
my
got
opinion on
nothing,
it.
man. I'm miserable. I'm miserable.
Appreciate it, bud. Got hit with the vagina Titan attack. And I'm dead. I literally lost to the Gaping Dragon. I'm a monster. What's the boss moves you don't have to make the game as boring as you? Music gives me a headache. Like, repetitive music gives me a headache, so I don't play music in games.
Why do you play video game music? Like, wait, why
The only
play
game I
video
really
games
play
then?
music on is Skyrim. There's like
That's
some
half
reason
of all
Skyrim's
video game music.
pleasant to me. Hey, sure car. My wife hates that about me. That I'm basically a zombie. It's what
A lot of people don't like that about
as
you.
a person. Like I've dealt with emotion so long that I've kind of died to emotion. Like the only emotion I really feel anymore is frustration.
Rip.
Super apathetic. A blase situation.
I don't feel anything anymore,
it's called
man.
trauma. It's called trauma. Nah, like what you see me play is what I play. I play Dark Souls, I play Rainbow, and I play Call of Duty. And I also play like Lyrian Studio games. Like there's Diablo, Dark Souls, Rainbow. I got all the Dark Souls games installed. I got Fallout 4 installed, and I got Divinity 2 installed. That's what I play.
Think we'll ever get
No,
the finish
bro.
Jordy
Really,
Divinity 2 run?
I used to have emotion before a lot of things happened, like losing my Twitch partnership and like having to readjust my entire life based on half my income, having assault rifles pushed in my face, having, you know, fucking closed door interviews with the FBI, you know, having ATF raid my house, you know, having people, you know, in my immediate family fuck with on a personal level. Like all this will numb you out. My day's fine.
I used to have emotion. He turned into a nobody from Kingdom Hearts.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
He even ended the stream with 0 emotion. Wings Redemption is 412 pounds! And his kidneys hurt? And his stream is live. This is live.
This is live.
My whole body jiggles. Coming to you live like I do every night. Coming to you live like I do every night. The video failed. The video failed. The video failed. Hi everybody. I'm just not really feeling it today, man.
Could you at least pretend to have fun? Nah. Because honestly, I don't play video games for fun. I play video games so to get past the fucking day.
Oh man. Man. Oh, that was the last unit. Yeah, no reinforcements.
Mr. Wings, what's your highest score on Donkey Kong? Oh, shit. I don't even think I've ever made it to Donkey Kong, to be perfectly honest. Like, all the way up to the top. I've played the game so little. I don't remember as a kid ever making it to the actual second stage.
That's like a new unit type or something.
So I'm actually established into Diamond now. Wendy's chilling my butt. Excited for some new podcast, pimp. Been listening to the old PK. Can't wait
I'm thinking S rank.
It is what it is. We're $100 off the donation goal for the day, boys.
Yes! Check me out.
Jono. Probably. Well, I'm 409 last time I weighed, but I'm probably about 412 right now. I've been eating like shit lately. Like I've been stuck up at night doing nothing but playing Rainbow. I've been stressed out. It is what it is. I like to stream 3 hours and make $130. That's my goal. That's my goal. Nothing happens. Speaking of keys, like I looked back at I recently had to get
I
my
finished the whole Orange Star area.
And I
At
looked
last,
back
the
at my
enemy
records
stronghold
'cause
is
I keep,
ahead.
like, a
Can
folder
Orange
with
Star
all,
win
like,
back the
records of
country?
my
We
maintenance
can
on
only
my
hope, right?
cars. And I drove my truck 5,896
This dude
miles
got
last
mad
year.
Hubert energy.
I was like, damn. And I'm also banned on all those sites because they pretended I'm a pedophile. They sent a message stating that I was the head of a pedophile ring and I was using their service to launder money.
You can see him twitching a little bit. His left eye there.
Damn, what do you do, Jason, to drive less than 4K? Because I don't lead a house. The only time I lead a house is like to go get food or something for Kelly. Like I probably wouldn't have drove 6,000 miles if it wasn't for Kelly. Like having to go pick up stuff.
Oh shit, who we using?
Just showing some
Is
love.
it Sammy
Hope you're doing
time?
okay. I'm doing fine time. It's just getting tax time. It's starting to stress me out. Dan.
Let's
you're
run with
getting weight
Sammy.
loss surgery too. Get used to chicken broth. Like the big thing about weight loss surgery is stay away from chips and soda. Like I didn't really start putting weight back on until I went back on the soda. Why not sell the truck? Because I like my truck. And if I sold my truck, I feel like I'd be basically working to pay bills. And my truck is my happy item. And it's almost paid for. I got like 2 years left on it. Shit like that.
Oh shit, Nell has a spy on the inside? She's got Discord spies like Dave.
Here's the issue with Rainbow, like nobody's on.
Alright,
It's like casual.
hopefully this is an infantry friendly map. Or else I picked Sammy for nothing.
By yourself.
I mean, we love Sammy. What did they do to Adder? Did they change his design?
My fucking kidney's hurting.
For once, they gave me no units to start off with. Gotta make some fellas then. Neo-Tank. Neo-Tanks are new weapons developed by Black Hole. They are more powerful than medium tanks. I always wondered why they called it a medium tank, and there wasn't a heavy tank or something. A large tank. Look, there it is. I just had to unlock it.
Let's say no to sweats. Oh, come on. There's a guy coming up dorm stairs. One on the window.
You get Neo-Tanks without
Honestly,
doing
the
secret
better friend.
missions? Oh, was that changed? They wanted me to
Come
use the new
on.
toys.
He's in office door. Fucking hey, dude. They're droning like a motherfucker. Come on. What I was saying is, like, we needed people like Ying and Buff to actually help push instead of being on the other side of the map.
That's what I figured,
Still
D-side, that
$70 off the
it must have been a
donation
translation
goal.
issue,
Currently
or just some sort of inconsistency.
2 hours and 20 minutes in. Oh, come on, he's...
Wait a second.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
This power of friendship nonsense. We're not even like, we're barely a third of the way through the campaign. This ain't the final boss. Alright, well, big ups, Jordy. That was the Jordy segment, ladies and gentlemen. What else do I have here? I have delayed it long enough. Let me see. What are some good segments to catch me up? Snort has thousands of videos up. Side scrollers respond to DSP calling Adam Cringler a greedy pussy. And yes, I know I said his surname as Cringe. That was on purpose!
Well, let me tell you something,
I see what he said.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you. Snort, snort. You got the drip?
Adam, DSP just called you a greedy pussy.
Who? What? What are you talking about?
How do you know that?
I just see it on Twitter 35 minutes ago.
That is coming from DSP. DSP.
Hold on.
Travis, you were supposed to be on his side. Why'd you say that shit, man?
Yeah.
I need to see this for myself.
I just put in the private
Hopefully this
chat.
doesn't lower my opinion on them, because they were riding high earlier.
Oh my God! Let's see. From 36 minutes ago. Okay, we were gonna talk about this, so let's talk about this. We have.
This chronologically took place before they shot on Rich.
And you were talking about how you were surprised that you weren't blocked by DSP, right? And this was kind of, I think this kind of started with you, Blabs, right?
Me?
Yeah, didn't you say you were somebody said they weren't, like, they're surprised they weren't blocked or something? I don't even know.
Oh, that was Adam.
Okay, so he came out and he said, well, I don't sit there seeking out accounts to block. If someone spams me with stuff that ends up filling my feed with stuff from haters, from my haters, I block them. Been that way since the day I signed up. I only use this for business purposes, so I can't have my feed clogged up with BS. And
that's a fucking lie, because numerous tractors responded to that tweet and showed that DSP had blocked them despite said tractors having never interacted with them.
The interview was fair. I said it afterwards, and
I saw stuff from Theo and Darkseid Deflow proving that DSP blocks. He goes out of his way to search for your accounts, and he blocks you, even if you don't interact with them.
Insanely unprofessional, because you saw money.
Sadly,
and resist
the Dongus account is not blocked by
Pussy
Bill.
shit for hater bucks. Which, once again, I'd like to thank Hose for his $1.99 hater bucks. Thank you very much, Hose. Appreciate that. And I simply just said, hey, let's hash it out. We can do it live on your channel, so you can make all those hater bucks. And I stand by that, and I've said that I've said that multiple times. But I guess this just happened, and you responded. You quoted what he was saying about the interview being fair. You said, I gave my honest opinion on the interviews. Everything I said. Well, I'll tell you, I'll let you read this in your voice. Why am I reading this? Look, I know you. Look, just roll with it.
I'll read it. It's fine. I gave my honest opinion on the interview. Everything I said, I would have said to your face. In fact, I pretty much did during the interview. The only difference was I was.
No, you're a greedy pussy and you're a fraud.
About the interview. I left. I didn't get to talk to Craig. Didn't talk to the rest of the crew about the interview. We were reading the super chats from the day before. A lot of the shit drudged a bunch of the stuff up. You're just upset because it didn't paint you in a good light, which is why he said he came on the show. I'm here to answer all the questions and debunk all this bullshit, to prove for once and all that my haters are wrong, that detractors are wrong. Let's get it all out in the open. That's what you said. That's what he said. That's what DSP said. That was the whole point. So it didn't make him look good. People were like, holy shit, that interview. I didn't know what was going to happen. Like, I had no idea. So then I said, well, let me ask you something. If you didn't make any money, would you still do your show? Isn't that kind of the point? Like, that's why people do YouTube.
Thankfully, he had a line prepared for that.
If you don't love it, why are you doing it? Yeah, you should learn to love your job. Like, I'm not saying that it's just money. And he responds, yet you didn't say it to my face. Yes, I did, DSP. And Craig tried to offer some way to us to be able to communicate again. and you bailed on it because it was easier to just make everyone assume that you're the victim there. Anyway, so we gave you a chance to rebuttal. Your words mean nothing. I don't give a fuck if you care about my words. I was on YouTube for 2.5 years before monetization of gameplay and would continue to stream if I won the lotto. Unmonetized because I love it.
I like how you have to
like attention.
Good for you.
I like how you have to pay him money through the lottery or some other miraculous means of him acquiring funds. He needs a big windfall before he can actually stream unmonetized.
Yeah, good
It's
for you.
almost like he's fucking
you, however,
fake.
are a greedy pussy
Huh.
who bullies for cash. Oh my god, DSP, I have
But he
yet
does it
to
for the
bully you.
passion, guys.
Dude, I don't even like Travis calling you a pig because I've never
Ziggy
done
debunked
that.
this,
I've
by the
never
way. This is
actually
untrue.
attacked
You could
I
PayPal
actually
DSP
tried
money
to
as
help
early as
you
2009.
and offer you advice that would actually help propel you. Same with what Keem was trying to
That's
do. He
the
was trying to give you a
truth.
fucking alley-oop to a level 2 because you're stuck on level 1.
Oh yeah, see, Eddie's
and
backing
you're
me up
calling
here.
me a greedy pussy? Like, if I was a greedy pussy, I would probably still be licking Tim Pool's boot for money. I didn't want the money. I didn't give a fuck about the money. I would rather struggle on my own and be happy.
You can pull it up, but I saw it on
have
Ziggy's
a
Twitter.
guaranteed
The
existence.
Wayback Machine
like,
archives.
Sure, that's easy, but fuck that shit. Like, you don't
DSP
know
doesn't
me at
know or
all,
care about that,
and
Adam.
It's clear to me here. I'm not going to respond.
He doesn't
to
even
this,
know who
'cause
Tim Fool is.
That's for lack of better words, some pussy shit.
Well, he does, but he's gonna pretend like he doesn't.
That's all I have to say about that.
I think it's just fascinating to hear a guy who it's
Who the
almost
fuck
like
is Tim
calling
Pool?
the,
All I
the
care
pot
about
calling
is
the
you
kettle
being a
black,
greedy
right?
pussy.
Like look at it, you
Idiot.
can't pull up a mirror and to
welcome
say
back,
that you
Golden.
were critical of him. Once again, it goes back to the interview of I think the only thing that we did was present facts, present data.
No,
right?
you fucking
And,
lied,
You know, all that was
hater.
fair up until the next day. What the fuck do you expect us to do the next day? We're gonna talk about what this 5-hour
Never
interview
guess where you were. The
that blew
shower?
up the internet. What do you like? What the fuck do you expect us to do? Right? Stop
And
being-
everyone was asking us about it.
Right.
Everyone was super chat. Like, how dare? No. How dare you, chat? How dare you?
Yeah. You're not allowed to talk about. You have like a big interview and it spills over to the next day. You're just not allowed to talk about it. DSP expected them to start their fucking show and just not mention it. Just continue on. Business as normal. Business as usual. Don't even bring it up. That was yesterday's news. You know, like how you bring up something to DSP that he doesn't want you to bring up, he doesn't want to talk about. So he kind of counters at you like, why are you talking about stuff like, huh? That was like a billion years ago. That was like five weeks ago. LTG? I don't care about LTG. I fucking kicked his ass. That was like drama for like 3 weeks ago. I don't care. Like, he would hit you with that. He wanted them to act like that. DSP? DSP interview? Huh? Dude, that was like a million days ago. We're talking to Boogie now. We're talking to James, angry video game guy.
Are you super chat us about that? How dare you ask us
They were
questions
supposed to be
about this
playing Mario Kart for their
5-hour-long
viewers.
interview that we did with this fucking
Oh yeah, well, it
jackass?
took you this long to do
How
anything with
dare
your
they?
fucking
How
dense
dare they
DSP.
support us?
And now you took it away,
the
allegedly.
fucking nerve. We should have just not accepted their money, Greg.
The idea of
Well,
you
when
can't
you get
you, hold on, Trav, hold on. The idea that you could have your head so far up your ass that you cannot you say, hey, you're not allowed to talk about me if I'm not there. What the fuck is that about? Like, once again, we can't talk about.
Tell me about it. How many that's. You wouldn't be able to do news at all. Not even like DSP game. DSP wouldn't be able to do his gaming news where he shit talks CEOs and other game developers and companies. Like the news itself would not exist if we stood by the morals and principles that DSP allegedly lives by, or in this case, uses as a shield to protect himself. Because he's a little guy, and you're not allowed to step on him. He's a little guy. He's a little horse. You're not allowed to beat on him. Don't beat that bush. Let sleeping dogs lie, and sleeping pigs and sleeping horses lie. Leave him alone.
That's delusions of grandeur.
You mean grandeur?
Grandeur.
Grandeur.
Illusions of grandeur.
By the way, the night before, so after the 5-hour stream, he went live and talked about it. So
Exactly.
it's okay.
I'm pissed.
Him to go live and
that's a good
talk
point,
about it
Travis.
with his audience, but we can't the next day.
He
talk
had
about it with ours.
he
Maybe
had, to be clear, he had a post show right after the interview. Guess what? Keem wasn't there. He shit talked Keem. He didn't shit talk the side scrollers yet because he thought the interview went well. But he booted up later the next day, I believe. I think he had a regular night stream that night. It was the next day that he found out, got gaslit, and then did his react stream on DSP Reacts. Then he shat talked them once he knew the truth. What? But what? What? Craig and Adam weren't there for that. You were able to shit talk them? It's because once again, he thinks, they're bigger than me. Oh, you can't do it to me. I'm a small creator. Leave me alone. No, I'm DSP. No, Papa Bear, please no. Oh, fucking shit. Hey, what's up, Nurgle? Twitch again, not letting me know you're on. Oh man, that sucks. I did put in the little post because I was fighting Mr. Pun, just to let people, if people were interested in seeing me lose to him.
he shouldn't have went live.
Make sure you make love to the bell, I guess.
And he should have emailed us or called us or whatever to invite us on his show to talk about it.
Didn't even reach out once. Didn't even say he was going to talk about us or me and every.
Why would he? Why would he? DSP never does that. Not that they would know. Like, I can't fault them for it. But why? DSP never reaches out. That's why when Jim Medicare guy was talking about how he wanted to be the one to interview DSP, I knew that was never going to happen because they both operate the same. You have to reach out to them if you want to do something with them. They both operate on the mentality that they don't want to bother anyone. So if a thing needs to happen between Jim Weatherman guy, back when he used to do this kind of stuff, or DSP, you have to be the one to initiate. They never initiate. And that's fine, I suppose. There's nothing wrong with that. They just don't want to ruffle anyone's feathers. But that's why DSP doesn't reach out. And in the case of DSP, it gives him the power flex and control flex that he's bigger than he actually is. He uses the excuse that he doesn't want to bother anybody. But in reality, he feels big when you're the one that comes up to him. He never wants to initiate shit on his own. He says no Street Fighter pros have come up to him to fight him in Street Fighter 6. Why don't you come up to the pros? You got a line to Wong. He has open DMs on Twitter, maybe? Like, these people still play Street Fighter like a Bojangles. Bo whatever his name is. Was his name Bojangles? You know the guy he was fighting that he knew. They were like historic rivals or something. They could have had like a set together, but DSP didn't reach out. That guy has a presence and can be easily communicated with. No, you have to get on your hands and knees and go to Dave first because it makes him feel special. And and you know what? Ralph isn't like that. Ralph will initiate. He'll do whatever he can to get a guest on his show. That's an aside.
Another time that he's brought us up.
Yeah, Nurgle, you missed me about catching it out with Mr. Bun.
Possibly be making money off that every single day, every time you bring me up and bring my name up, and I just disregard it. Right? You haven't reached out once, Phil. Man, that's some pussy bully shit right there, isn't it?
Like I said this morning, he has only child syndrome, and this is not an insult to all only children because they don't all do this. The ones
like
that
main
were
character
raised right
syndrome.
do this.
Well, shit, he could have both.
But the ones that weren't raised right think the world is all about them. You know, their mom does their hair until they're 26, like DSP,
hey,
stuff like that. They think
Linda
the world,
did his hair till he was
for
16.
him. We're all here for you, Phil.
I think
it.
that was the
we
age.
We're there to facilitate you. No, that's not how it works. We're all individuals.
Exactly, Jay Frosty.
We all have our own things, our own wants. We're not all here to serve.
That is. Since you're bringing that up, Dale operates the same way. You have to reach out to Dale. Dale does not reach out to you. So those conflicting personality, like one of them has to concede, and in that case it was Dave. And Dave was coming up and like, "Hello, sir. It is I, Dark Side Phil Burnell, PP Burnell, man, and we should do sets in Street Fighter." And Dale left his motherfucking ass on red. Because why would a guy want to collaborate with the guy who is the reason he gets called Black DSP? Why? Why would he actually give validation to the people who call him Black DSP by doing anything with Black DSP? I mean, why would he give the validation by doing anything with White DSP, which is it's just DSP?
But still, all day long.
Let me say this. Phil, if you fucking talk about this on your level 1 podcast without reaching out to me personally and sending me an email, because that's the only way you communicate, you're a giant fucking hypocrite. And if a single word comes out of your mouth talking about this right
got this
here,
energy
without
right now.
us being on your show,
Got this
go
energy
fuck
right now.
off. I'm tired of this.
Oh, and by the way, mentioning
Let me rewind.
And me an email, because that's the only way you communicate.
Look at it. Look at it.
You're
Look
a
at it.
giant fucking hypocrite. And if a single word
Yes,
comes out of
you.
your mouth talking about this right here without us being on your show,
Look at
go
Blab.
fuck
She's
right
loving
off.
this.
I'm tired of this.
Oh, and by the way, mentioning the email stuff. When Keem called you about $50,000,
Killer Keemstar.
you were busy. You
Let's
couldn't
get right
stop
into the
and pause the
news.
stream to go answer. But when you needed to email Craig to verify your information, see if the email was safe and how soon he'd check it, he needed to do it fucking immediately. Drop his kids, drop his work, and answer that fucking email immediately for DSP. But Keemstar, fuck it.
I just want to say something. Hello, DSP chat. Subscribe to Dan Vass.
Head on over there. Go subscribe to Dan. Check out his new gameplay channel. Go subscribe to Dan Vass' gameplay channel. Hey, but let me
Get
say
everyone
this. Let me say
subscribing.
this.
If you don't know someone who's not subscribed,
offer
get them
is there.
subscribing.
I will gladly go on his channel. I will gladly, he can air out whatever grievance he has with me.
Okay, this is where we start taking L's. Come on, Craig, we knew this wasn't going to happen.
Cool,
You're
don't
hyping
do
it up.
You can
You're
talk to me,
falling
you
for
can
the
yell at me all you
kabuki.
want. You can make all your
You know
fucking money
this
you
wasn't
want,
gonna
right?
happen.
But it's not about money, is it? Is it? Then why are you so fucking upset about us making any money doing our job?
He's falling for his own hype.
I'll do it for money.
I'll do it. I'd love
Man,
to talk,
every
so-
time someone tries to shame people for making money, I know that person is a retard, because that is a very fundamental flawed shaming tactic, because everybody needs to make money.
Yeah, I've kind of, look, me personally, of course, I make fun of the guy when he doesn't make the money, when he doesn't get the tips. And hello, Aquasaber, you missed me losing to Mr. Pun in Advance Wars. But look, I make fun of him when he doesn't make the money, he doesn't meet the tips goal. But for me, I'm kind of like PPP when he says, it's time to get paid. If you need to make that money, just make that money. Like, it really shouldn't. It's weird how DSP looks at it like he should be respected more for not being a sellout, when if you do want to make that money and you have fans that like your shit and they're normal people, they'll just understand that you just want to make that you just want to make that bag. It's like reality. You got bills to pay, dude. It ain't that serious. These imaginary morals and principles that DSP wants to live by, sorta, as to keep his facade up, they don't matter. They don't. It's the internet, Phil.
Unless you're, a wannabe communist.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Before you
Commies do
actually
exist, sadly.
learn about actual communism.
Yeah, but that is
But big up
socialist
Sago
bullshit.
Saber. I just unlocked
Trying
Neo
to
tanks.
shame-
I just gotta get
shame
enough money to
making
make one.
Trying to shame that? The socialist bullshit. That's what it is.
No, he wasn't mad about the money. He was
The
mad.
conclusion is that Phil's a commie.
$20,000 is what he was mad about. He was mad. It
I
was
thought we
so
called him the
much
Pigler.
money when it wasn't. It was $2,000, and then he thought the next day they were all new chats. We thought that was all new money. No, that was the money from the prior day, dumbass.
You know what, you pig fucker? Keep talking about us.
Whoa.
Keep talking about us, because every fucking time.
Isn't it technically
your
horse
audience
fucker?
comes
'Cause
over,
he's the pig.
Everybody who hates you comes over. They want to see what we have to say. So keep talking about us. Welcome on in. Hey, guess what? We'll take those hater bucks. Fucking send them on in. Support side scrollers.
Okay, now
Go to
you're going a bit too far. A bit too far. A bit too far, Craig.
And monetize the hate, you motherfucker. God, I'm tired of this shit. I'm so tired of this shit.
You know
Oh
he's
my
going to
God.
react to this live, right?
No, he
why I
can't.
addressed
No,
it.
he didn't. He did not.
He reaches out to me.
He did not.
Until he reaches out to me.
Not just you,
chat.
Craig.
Hello. How are you guys
He's
doing?
gotta say hi. He has to get our permission.
All of
our.
us. He has to reach out to all of us because we're
See,
all
look. How does Blabs
Hey, man, you didn't
know?
block me on Twitter. Let's be friends.
How did Blabs know that?
Done that.
I guess she pays more attention than I gotta give her more
Don't be a
credit.
stalker, though.
Shit.
Don't stalk him.
That's not a
Then
deep
just yell at
cut,
me
but for
instead.
someone like her, that is a
I
deep
believe
cut.
you got a message. Someone just sent you a message on Twitter.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Check your.
Just want to let you know.
What?
I like how Craig says he's tired of this shit, but loving it.
Not DM. It's
I
just
did
straight
a
up public.
rare
It needs to
Craig
be- it needs to be
restream back
said.
in February.
Yeah, Dan, you're
I
looking
think
great.
it was it was March.
Thank you.
I was
There's
playing
nothing in
Kirby,
my DMs.
and its title of the
Not
stream
your
was
DMs.
like, "I'm so tired of this shit. This is the last time I'm going to speak on this. I'm never going to speak about
Yeah,
Phil
you should get Dan
again."
Vask 1 back.
And we're in
I
mid-August.
still haven't.
Oh, it's Dan Vask 1. Shit.
No, it's Denvas 2.
I know I sent it to Dan Vask. I meant someone sent it to Dan. I don't know who it was.
Adam doesn't know what day it is anymore. It's too many Dan
Phil
Vasquez
does say the
Twitter
same
accounts.
thing, doesn't he?
Oh
I
my
love
god. Extra 0.
Don't look at those yet. Skip.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right.
Just show me. Just show me
Hey, you know,
here.
I'm tired
What
of it,
is
man. I'm fucking tired of it.
What do you guys want me to see? Just show me here.
I'll do it.
Surprised to see that Phil unblocked Mudahar.
Dan, all I did was I just
Because he
tweeted at you. I told you
he
it was
wagged
really
the
nice to do
5K,
that. That's all.
but he doesn't do the shit for
I'm
money.
just letting you know.
And if he does do it for
Is
money,
it's because
again,
when
you
I-
heard
when
me.
I
What
post
you heard
shit-
what I
when
said.
shit
Get
talk on
paid.
Twitter,
It's
my
fine, but don't
notifications just
don't
blow up.
bloviate like you don't do it for the money.
I also
I gotta win the lottery first, and then if I win the lottery, then I'll unmonetize everything and just do it for the passion
Before
of
we
it.
do, I just want to say
that doesn't make
shout
sense,
out to all
Dave.
the people that chose wisely and picking me as their zombie apocalypse.
Tevin had a single point for that tweet,
You're gonna survive
and
a lot more
it was that
with
Phil
my
is acting
skill
like the
set,
Two-Face
all
that
right,
his
over all of
avatar
these guys
suggests
up
that he
here,
is.
all right?
You don't know my skills. I'm really great at
Dude, I
tripping
couldn't
over
agree
stuff,
more.
Okay?
Yeah, that's great.
I'm
So,
really great at talking people into doing things.
all
Yeah,
things
I don't think it's gonna
that
help you
zombies.
with zombies.
I can get all the survivors.
Wow,
and have them
speaking
protect me.
of fellow entrepreneur, Twitch entrepreneur, Almighty _ Tevin is here in my chat. He is on day 138 or something of the sub-a-thon that never ends. Big ups, Almighty Tevin. You missed me losing. I lost to Mr. Pun in an Advance Wars online match. I got achievement out of it, so it was all worth it. And I'm catching up with the nonsense, as Ann would say. Eating chorizo for the first time. Oh shit. You got tortillas? Big ups on the chorizo. RTS game online? Yeah, on the Switch. Did you believe it? They locked achievements behind playing online, so I asked Pun if he wanted to do a set, and he said yes.
Listen, I can shoot. I can run. I can fall a lot too, but you know.
Out of 332
Big ups,
votes,
Tevin. I'm having a fun stream here. We had a positive
survive
rallying
in the
of
apocalypse.
support earlier,
I
and we
wanna
watched the
point out I was the
Rich
second most
meltdown.
choice, so
Tevin, you need to see the Rich meltdown video. Duty has part 2, and Snort has part 1. Rich exploded today. He went crazy. You thought the charity shit was something? This was, what's today's date? The August 16 burst.
That's so awful. Craig just
No, for real,
overtook me the
but
last
for
5
real,
minutes. I was
Rich was pretty.
I voted for you too, Blabs.
He was off his perk, as they
I
say.
would say out of all of us, I've had
He
the
was a
roughest
hypocrite.
life, so,
I'm so sorry.
Post the link.
How do you know that?
Sure.
What did Dan
show you my inbox.
The victim card.
But we were watching that. We watched the Windows stuff. We had a hype train.
Wow.
It is about this.
Everything's looking up
You
in
know,
Dingus
no, I
land.
can see it
And
from
we're
here.
4 followers from the
window.
sub goal.
I just
I mean,
we
the
have
follow
a-
goal.
I'm gonna conceptualize this. I'm gonna conceptualize a
What
card
is this
game
shit?
called Victim Card.
Okay, then
And it's
that's
all
the
about
duty
oppression.
video.
Like, how-
I need
bet you it
to
would sell
need
like
part
that.
1.
We're gonna play that game.
That'd be great. Hey, let's read
You're
out
gonna
some
get like
of these,
an hour
super
and
chats
some
here. Thank
change
you
of
very much.
content out of this.
Rand up with the $1 super chat. Thank you very much. Wiley Dave says, social media is, I guess, our downfall. All I put on my Facebook is music videos for me. Dan, when are you and Beardo gonna finish playing
And it's
Halo?
like Rich comes on the show and you expect them to shit on Dave, and they don't. They just talk about
we were planning to do
other
the
stuff.
entire
I
Halo
don't want to
single
spoil
player
it.
franchise campaigns.
Okay, we'll do
and
this.
We need to finish Halo 2.
So, part
been
1
good.
took place on side
I've been
scrollers,
playing
and
Halo
then
2
Rich did his
also.
stream. I think
Halo
you saw he was
2,
streaming.
Not Halo 2.
Part 2 was on Rich's stream.
Came in first ever super chat. Just wanted to say hi, Devin. That's awesome. Let's go.
I
First
heard
ever
Tevin
super
there.
chat. Greatly appreciate
Longer
it.
version. Devin, congratulations.
Obviously, because I'm speaking to Tevin.
And Brahma Noodles.
Oh, there you
came in
go.
and says,
Almighty
I'm currently
Tevin,
exchanging
the
my
links.
hard-earned dollars to hater bucks. The new reserve currency. DSP is just upset because he couldn't.
think
They
we'll
couldn't
start-
attempt damage control. That
I
interview
wanna
was
save
epic.
money.
You guys rock.
Oh, he
pre-
attempted.
Appreciate those hater bucks, Brahma
do
Noodle.
anything.
Appreciate that. That's awesome. Oh my God, I'm still hot, man. I'm still hot. Drive me freaking crazy.
It's fuming.
It's ridiculous.
Adam was
Saucy Sword Rex
fuming.
came in with a $20 super
But he got
chat.
lost in
Says,
his
"Is it
sauce
too
for a
late to
little
donate
bit.
to save
He
lives
shouldn't
from
have
Dan's
like
Weekend?"
got
DSP
all crazy about demanding
Miserable
DSP to get
local
on.
workout. Never.
I need some
Kind of
chain
losing me
mail.
there.
Gotta protect the boobs.
But this segment could have
Obsidian
gone
Sinclair
worse.
Came back, says, if you feel like watching that Meltdown video, it's the one on Meerkat Mob from 10 days ago. The viewer was named Lavinia. Maybe I'll do that on a separate.
I don't feel like it.
I actually watch Meerkat Mob. I find it humorous.
You should live stream it, Craig.
I find it
Maybe I should.
humorous.
Maybe I should. Maybe I will.
Hater bucks, man.
Maybe I will tonight.
Apparently, Phil's
hater
going
bucks.
live right now, so I'm sure we can look forward to his bullshit in about 10 minutes.
Who the fuck cares? Cerberus came in with the 199. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. And finally, Dylan came in with the £5 super chat. Says he had a 15-year-old kid who was a fan doing work for him, and he banned him because he wanted to get paid for his work and called him a detractor.
Do we actually know that Arkham is 15?
Federal
Come on.
crime. And if DSP has ever spoken to him about that work, that kid is owed back pay all that time that he worked with him. And he's
they didn't have a Travis.
until the moment he
This was
paid.
some
He gets
carnival
a
under the
day of
table
pay
shit.
for every day he wasn't paid.
Where's the DSP contract at?
Well,
I would like
he
to see it.
admits crimes live, so
true.
And he, tax fraud.
Look,
right.
I will go on his stream literally right now, and we could just get this done.
That
with.
didn't happen.
I'm just saying, like, I will do it right
We could
now.
sell this like med.
I love Blads versus Sonic, but I would love to get done with this bullshit and just I would love it. So
It'll never be done, right?
I know, that's the thing.
Could you imagine if that actually happened? They were supposed to play Sonic. They were gonna make Blab play Sonic, and they lied to their viewers just so that they could get me on a stream.
But I swear to God, if he's talking about this right now, I swear to without a single email, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check to make sure he's emails, and if he doesn't,
Check your emails in timely fashion.
ridiculous.
Small pee-pee.
And if he did, then tell us so we can check ours.
Yeah, I'll make sure you guys get
I don't think DSP has my email
Well, he
track.
better find it. He better fucking find it.
That's what is called a really like a micro PP.
Yeah.
DSPP.
Hey, that guy.
PP
Instead
Bruno?
of micro penis from now on. Hey, that guy has a DSP.
I don't even know who the fifth guy is.
You have a DSPP.
He's not gonna like this guy.
Yeah, you guys are just giving him ammunition right now. You treated me so wrong.
Somebody donated $10.
It's a normal condition to have. Oh,
true.
Small PB?
A
The motion of the ocean.
Thoughts on me beating
right?
Driver 2 in the far game? I saw
Outside of the
Driver 2 while I was setting up. Congrats.
For displacement.
Hopefully
Is
your
it
PC
normal
is able to handle Driver 3
Then we have,
with the
this
3 as
from
the letter
Extra Zero
E.
says, when Adam finally does
And then I think they did one more.
for my transgression.
Driver
Oh my
San
God.
Francisco?
Is that? I think that's it. Is
Like,
that all of
damn,
them?
how do you drive there? The roads are covered in shit.
Okay. I saw a lot more, but they're all
I wasn't
DSP.
tagged on side scrollers then.
It's because they're just DSP stuff. It's, I don't want to spend any more energy on him. Like I don't fucking care.
Yes, you do.
I was trying to be nice. I was
You
like,
guys
wow,
wanna
I'm shocked
spend
that
so
he
much
didn't-
energy
they were
on
talking
him.
about everyone blocking them, and I was like, I'm surprised DSP never blocked me. And then DSP actually responded to me, which I was like, what the fuck? I was
What the
like, hey,
fuck,
for the
huh?
record, I actually was trying to be nice. Like, hey, just for the record, I was just trying. And he was like, wasn't that? it was you being an asshole the next day, jackass. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I was trying to be nice. And he was like, oh no, I don't want you to be nice. You're an asshole kind of vibe.
Kind
of surprised people fell for Craig's scheme again. Guess we're just as dented as Phil's fans.
Because it was his community got to him and changed his mind.
Look,
I have to be of two minds here, JC, because I just said I'm fine if you want to make money because these principles don't matter on the internet. And at the end of the day, in reality, we're all grown-up, mature adults, and we gotta pay fucking bills, man. So if you want to get that bag and chase that bag, I'm not gonna be a part of the moral crusade, raising the pitchforks there. But I gotta be of two minds because I do see Craig's scheme here, and if he wants to do that scheme, that's fine. But I'm not falling for it, even if I do like how he handled the rich thing. Everything's not all black and white. I could have multiple takes on the situation. And yeah, like he can do it, but like I can call it out too and not fall for it. I'm just upset that DSP lumps us all as the same. We're all one singular entity. No one had anything to say about Craig or his show after the interview or in the months following the interview. No one had anything to say about Craig. DSP says that we all love Craig and his show, and we all love everything Craig. We paid Craig hundreds of dollars. Me specifically, you specifically, everyone in the chat specifically loves Craig and pays him money, and we're mind controlled. We're all falling for the Craig-nosis, and we need to break the Craig-nosis and start shit-talking Craig, which will inadvertently defend Phil. And like at a certain point, I just go like, this is too much. This is too serious. You're all clowns, honestly. I'm just gonna sit over here and play chess with my little tanks.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, Blabs. I had every intention of doing Blabs versus
We're
Sonic
breaking
today,
the conditioning.
and I love that idea. But after this, I'm going to go live on this channel, and I'm just going to wait until Darkside Phil invites me on his show so we can hash this out.
Sit there.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
That didn't happen either.
Time on the stream, like waiting for DSP.
I will, absolutely. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna sit here just like this. And wait till I get an email.
I would live.
There was a driver on GBA that had very impressive graphics for its time.
No.
We do have one meme
I'm the main one
to
here.
expand on from Extra
Expand?
Zero. So that's the full meme.
Oh, okay. Here it is.
I was notified multiple times I had to share this to you. So now
I was gonna say it didn't really make sense.
I
help you, Extra Zero. I help you, man.
That's his O face.
Love it. Love it.
There it is.
Awesome. All right. Love
The
it.
fact that the whole internet knows what DSP's O face like is wonderful.
Oh my god. All right. That is it. We got a couple more super chats before we finish up. Gamer Guy says, I'm more fascinated by the fact YouTube hasn't booted Phil altogether. He insults his viewers and wonders why no one is giving them money.
The internet has become so toxic that that's actually not against us.
Jeremy's non-existent eyebrow
It shouldn't
says
be,
DSP's
but, you know,
behavior.
that guy has
is
a
terminally pathetic. He
very
just keeps
very
digging himself
big
deeper over the
misunderstanding
smallest
of
things.
how
Take
platforms
my
are
money.
handled.
Thank you so much, Jeremy's non-existent eyebrows. Appreciate those.
That's all the
hater
work
bucks.
thing is. Hulk Hogan said so in his classic tweet. Hey, speaking of Hogan, I got the drip though. I got the drip though. But yeah, I said earlier in the stream, it's all kayfabe. They fell for the kayfabe. They were doing. I liked some of what they said, but some of what else they were saying was like, okay, you're kind of falling for your own hype here. This is a guy that lives in Renton. Like, calm down. Like Dave was never gonna go on the show. Come on. Snap back to reality, man. And well, that was that. What else we got? DSP doesn't do this for money, but he is begging for members again? And I think he actually got those members. He's above 500 again, right?
Well, let me tell you something,
Yeah, I saw the Asterisk game too. That one was really impressive. That was a whole platformer in 3D.
snort, snort. You got the drip?
Yesterday, great support on both streams, 0 complaints, everything was very nice. Although, I will say this in regards
he's
to
gonna
this,
fail the
as you can
members
see,
goal no
yet
matter
again,
what, because he
you might
keeps
be like,
raising
what is
it up
going
all the
on here?
time.
Every day on the
So
podcast.
even if he made that goal, you could easily say, well, he failed the third goal because he inevitably was going to raise it again if he met the second goal.
Like 3-4 times in the last week. We're looking at like, oh man, we're just below 500 members. Could we hit it today?
Oh
I'm gonna
man,
tell you
guys.
something.
Oh no.
We have hit it every day. Every single freaking day we hit it. All right? And
I'll use the super next
it's
turn.
ridiculous that we man, people rally because they want to help, and I hear you. I appreciate it. And then what happens is we lose some more during the day because I think what's going on is, you know, we don't have any big member bombs anymore. You know, those member bombs usually come around when there's a big marathon or an event, or if there's a giant
Not really.
game release. You know what I'm saying?
Not really,
so
no.
What's happening is
making up a
these
pattern. No,
smaller
email
amount of gifted memberships
AKA,
are expiring. A little bit a day, a little bit a day.
Which is
So we
whaled
grow,
out whenever.
and then
There
we
was no
lose the ones
rhyme or
from last
reason.
month, and then we grow again, and
Ryan
we
doesn't
lose the
care
ones
what
from
games
last
you
month, and
play.
It's like, oh man, you know, it's
Keep
kinda,
FIFA phone.
we gotta find that happy balance, right? So yesterday, between
You're thankfully here after the side scrollers segment where I looked at all the nonsense between side scrollers and Rich, which was actually pretty good. And then we finished the side scrollers and DSP stuff. I have to say I was pretty critical in the chat, I feel, but there were some points they made I agreed with, but overall I'm not falling for the scheme again. I see what you're trying to do. You're allowed to do it, and I'm allowed to not fall for it. But it wasn't that bad, I suppose. It could have went worse. And now we're catching up with Dave himself. And I lost to Mr. Pun in Advance Wars, so that's cool.
the Street Fighter 6 stream and the Chrono Trigger stream, I think this channel got like 20-25 memberships, something like that. But as you can see, once again, we're 10 below 500.
Got in South Pool when Rich got on.
You know, expiring overnight or whatever. It's stupid, right? But it is what it is. All right, that's the nature of the
Arguably, I was
That's
more
how
invested
YouTube
in
works.
that arc than
if you could
the
today,
DSP
if
stuff,
you're
because I
looking
felt
to
like Travis was
support
making
the
some good
streams and the
arguments.
content, please consider becoming a member. All right, becoming a member today, you get so many benefits: access to all my emotes. You don't have to abide by the slow mode chat if you're here live on stream.
You don't have to abide by the slow mode at all anyway, because nobody talks.
For special events
What?
right now, we've got the special event coming up in just under or a little over a week, I should say. It's the 15th anniversary marathon, where you're going to be able to nominate your favorite moments from my 15-year history on YouTube.
No
we're
one's
gonna watch them
nominating
back and react to
anything.
them together.
We already
in
knew
a
that.
cool retrospective event, and
So close to
members
the
get
Neotank.
priority for that event. All right, so many benefits to being a member. Okay, so please consider becoming a member today, or if you're someone watching my content today and you're like, man, I want to help out, I want to help the community at large, this is how you can help. Give some memberships. All right, thank you so much. I think eventually we're gonna hit this and settle in at the 500. We're gonna hit the 500 and stick at the 500 memberships. I promise you. But you
This
know,
just
it
means
is-
he's
a
gonna
lot of
be
people every day
below
are like, oh my
500
God,
the
what's
same
going on?
time next
Well,
month.
That's what's going on. It's not a big deal. It's
None
not
of
the end
these
of the world.
gifted
You know, get some
devs
today,
make their
you'll lose
memberships
some today.
recurring.
That's how
It's
it
a
works,
never-ending
all right?
cycle.
So
This
thank you
isn't
in advance to
sustainable
anyone
in
who
the
supports
least.
in that method. Okay.
Got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
The only thing sustainable is the drip, and the fact that he has it going.
Go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip,
It's
go.
like a faucet that's dripping. You can't make it stop.
All right,
So what do you want me to do?
got
Have
a
mute
dozen
button
Store
every
Hogan
second
clips
I'm
here.
tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear.
After
Like,
running
this
his
is what I
mouth
mean.
on
Don't
Twitter,
kids, don't
DSP
kids,
of
don't
course
kids.
runs away like a coward. No intro for this one.
Yeah, JDTV, we're definitely not doing any nonsense. Don't worry, we're doing absolutely no nonsense and no drama. Trust me. Trust me when I say.
Craig L.
All I will say is this, okay?
Is thus.
It's like clockwork. It's like
Okay,
the most
I'm gonna reset this.
predictable nonsense. All right, of how people act on the internet. Right? It's at like hook, line, and fucking sinker. 1,000,000% predictable behavior from certain people. You know how they're gonna behave. You know how they're gonna react. They react exactly
He ends up
as
naming
expected.
them anyway later
And
on,
that's
so
why
just say their names
I don't
now.
wrap myself up in their bullshit. I have absolutely no desire to be wrapped up in anyone's bullshit.
No
all
fucking
right?
desire,
I've
man.
gone through a bunch of bullshit earlier this year with nonsense and drama. We're done with that. I'm not getting sucked into anyone else's vortex, and I'm absolutely not letting anyone else ride my coattails and try to make profit off of me. I'm done with that bullshit. So absolutely not. We've got our usual schedule going, and we are very happy to ride with that and have a good day today as usual. So no worries there.
So
We're playing
happy,
GTA.
guys, as he
Absolutely
banned
nothing
someone
changes.
else.
No waste of my time.
At least his time was respected. Alright, DSP bans Travis from side scrollers, then tells him he can't charge back a super chat. Oh man, Travis, come on. You wouldn't touch the poo? It ain't the first time he's been in this chat.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Code.
Drip, snort, snort. You got the drip?
All right. So, look at this.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Are you gonna name him? Name him. I want you to name him. Name him right
look at
now.
this, a fake account. A fake account just did a super chat. Well, I'm just gonna ban that right away. Completely fake.
Isn't that the real account?
What an idiot.
See this. Side scroller's
Okay.
Trav. No avatar.
TK did a super chat says side scrollers Trav was me. I guess I should charge back since I'm not real. Hey Phil, how is your day going? Well, first of all, you can't charge back a super chat. That's not even possible.
Yes, you can.
It's all transactions are final. Just you shouldn't say silly stuff like that. Number two, how on earth would I have known who was who or if it was you? I checked that side scrollers Trav super chat and it said it was a channel with no views and 1 sub. So I figured it was fake. If it was real, I actually wouldn't have banned it. I thought that it was fake. And now I don't know if I can unban it. 'Cause now it's too far up.
Maybe Travis doesn't do his own content.
Was it real? I can't click on it.
Yeah, what the fuck is he talking
Why
about?
do you have
You
two
can't
accounts?
charge back. You can charge
Why do you
back
have an account
anything.
called TK?
It's just whether you win or not.
Well, thank you for the super chat. But no, I would say don't charge back because you can't. It's not possible. You try though. Go for it. See what happens. Actually, I'd be fascinated to hear what happens if you try.
Oh, so you can do it. Oh, you can't do it. Well, you can try if you
Good
want.
question,
In
Dad.
fact, tell me what happens if you
It's a
want.
good question that everyone's been fascinated by for ages. Why pay someone to troll? It's a very fascinating question. People do it all the time here. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It doesn't seem to have much benefit.
Maybe they don't care if you make the money. Maybe they get a kick out of.
I know he keeps going. He
and this
doesn't
is just me
understand what I'm
thinking.
saying.
Maybe
I
they
don't
get a
think that,
kick out of you,
TK is understanding
like
what I'm
raking
saying.
their pennies up,
he
because
just did
it's
another
always a
super
low
chat. He
amount.
says, work account,
They
I
pay
can
you like
charge
$1
back
or
on my
something.
credit card,
Maybe
but
they
the
get
app,
their.
I don't get what I paid
Maybe they
for.
get a
You're
sick kick
misunderstanding what I'm
out
saying.
of seeing you ban them,
I
yet
guess I
still
phrased it
take that dollar because they know
Okay.
you need it.
You
You
can
feed
do
on that
And that's
almighty
fine.
underscore
You can do that as much
dollar.
as you want, but number one, it's not legal, and number two, I keep the
Just
money
my
anyway.
thoughts.
YouTube, all transactions are final. Super chats, it says right in the YouTube super chat contract when you super chat. It
Why is he on
essentially says you are
this?
agreeing to their terms, and their terms say when you agree to super chat, there are no refunds at all.
I'm just saying
So
this
you
because
can
he's
argue
scared
that
now.
with your
People are
credit
going to
card
charge
company.
back
You
super
very well
chats.
may win,
He's got to lay
but
down the
I
law.
keep the
Why
super
he
chat revenue
spoke
anyway.
too much?
There's no such thing as a charged back super chat. It doesn't exist. You see? So even if YouTube loses out or your credit card company loses out,
He's making this into a
whoever ends
bigger
up
thing
losing
by
out,
doing this.
If there's a chargeback, it ain't me. So I'm just being honest with you and up front.
You know, you guys
that's
know about us,
just
right?
One of the things about super chatting that's actually quite good is that there's no take backsies for super chats. But yeah, I says he's admitting to a crime. I mean, yeah. Because again, in the terms and conditions, when you super chat on YouTube, it outright says up front, no
Or you should legally,
refunds. So if you then
prosecute
try to
him,
get
Phil.
a refund, you're violating the terms of what you agreed to when you super chat. Yeah.
I like how you violated the terms with
That's
Twitch's
neither
partner
here nor there.
agreement.
That has
Wait a minute, what?
nothing to do with
Huh?
me. Yeah, at
He
all.
didn't read that.
You want to defraud YouTube or
They
whatever,
knew
go for it,
they
you
knew
know,
all
and-
about him
and
when
you're
they
publicly
partnered with
talking
him.
about it in super chats. I mean, that's on you. I
No,
don't
they
care
gotta
what
give
you
me a
do.
reason
Time
for
and
kicking me out the partner program. Terms state that they don't have to. That's bullshit. Spirit of the law and letter of the law.
How is it a crime? Because you're trying to say that there was, for example, let's
didn't
say,
get their
for example,
vacuum parts.
You did
Come
a
on,
big
man.
super chat to a YouTuber, right? $50. and then you try to go to your credit card company, what would you say? You'd have to lie. Because there's no contract with YouTube saying you're guaranteed a service or anything in return of a super chat. It says right in the super chat terms and conditions, this is a one-way transaction, you'll get nothing back. So if you try to argue with your credit card company that I didn't get a service that I was guaranteed, there's no service. You were never guaranteed anything. There you go. See, now here you go. Now he's trying to insult me, but he's continuing to give me money. You're continuing to give me money. You understand?
You want him to stop?
Every super chat I keep. Should we continue this? How long do you think he'll keep doing super chats? This is great. How long do you think he'll keep doing it? Like, by the way,
we should have that part of the toss memorized. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? He didn't know anything about the Twitch toss, but this part of the YouTube toss he knows. He can whip it out at a moment's notice. Wait, that came out wrong.
I know. Why
How
stop
long was
it?
this
People were
segment?
like, ban him. Why ban him? He's still doing it.
He really wants that money.
I mean, again,
See,
we
I
were
was
just saying,
right.
Why would someone pay to troll? I don't know.
I was right. I was right. He wants them to troll super chat him. He doesn't care. He'll get it anyway. But it's amusing to see him. He relies on these troll super chats so much. He's egging it on because they'll just get more money. What the more money is like pennies. The pennies after Uncle Sam. He's on his hands and knees begging for troll super chats to make more money, which is cool. You can do as you must, Dave. Do as you must. I enjoy seeing you on your hands and knees, begging for troll pennies to hit your forehead. The nickel, the tossing nickels at you, the flicking nickels. I need that money. I need that money to pay my bills. And I'm using reverse psychology to force you to send me even more super chats. Congrats. They threw a nickel at you and you danced for them. Big ups.
Why would you financially?
I thought this was a chill
someone?
podcast. What the fuck?
It just doesn't make
We
any
just told
sense.
JD we weren't gonna do drama.
I don't know. Is it scratch your head scratcher? You're giving me that share of 1K I'm worried about. I'm not worried about 1K. I don't care about the money. I don't care about any money. I didn't ask to make money to be on that interview. I don't care about any money. I didn't ask to make money to be on that interview. I don't care about any money. I didn't ask to make money to be on the money. I don't care about any money. I didn't ask to make money to be on that interview. I never did. I didn't ask to get paid for it.
Yeah,
Did
whatever.
Did I ask for any money up front? Did I ask for any money after the fact? Nope. Once again, it's called straw manning. You create an argument to deflect from the actual argument.
Good Jasper over there. You could make the implicit argument that DSP was pissed off that they made money from all the super chats that came in during that interview that he allegedly did not know about because he claims he had the chat off, but he damn made sure to bring it up every time he talked about him right after the fact once he found out that they had made money. But it's not about the money. It's like I was saying earlier, if you need to make it be about the money, that's cool. Like, I would actually understand and like I get it. It's reality. You need to make money, but don't front and pretend like it's not about the money. If you need to make money, that's cool. We all need to make money. That's how the world goes around. Money, I'm gonna steal it from Dale. Money exists to be made and spent. But when you pretend like you're above it and you're like this cool, super positive guy and you don't need the money, it's weird. Like, you're fucking fake, man.
That I made because that's all you can do. Because you can't actually defend the fact
exactly,
that
Jay
how
Frosty.
heinous the actions were.
He doesn't need the money, but now,
make
guys.
up an argument. So if it makes you feel better about yourself to contribute to my streams, go for it. I don't care. Go for it. I'm not going to say no. But that's not what I've ever complained about.
See, he wants those nickels.
And you have nothing to say about my complaints at all.
Those dollars are nothing after Mr. Susan and fucking Uncle Sam go through them. Scratch him again for us, Jasper.
Anyway. Alright.
Look at him laugh there.
Oh, Sarah, I know. Trust me.
Sarah?
You notice?
Not that Sarah.
I'm not doing anything that these guys want. It's obvious. It's
he's
the
not
same
falling
reason
for
why,
it.
after being said I couldn't be on their show as a guest like I was promised
He's
originally.
above it, you guys.
I couldn't have the follow-up interview. All of a sudden, they start contacting me out of the blue. They want me back on the show. They want to debate. They want to put Street Fighter with me. They want to do this.
You guys had the second. They had the second interview set up at the end of the first interview. Before Phil had clocked out, it seemed like the second interview was locked. So I don't know what he's talking about there. And the Street Fighter shit is because you said you would fight anyone in Street Fighter. Oh, that was before you added the asterisk that they have to be notable. Well, it's fucking Craig guy from Screw Attack. Who is notable? Oh, they gotta be notable in Street Fighter. Well, why? Oh, it sounds like a qualifying statement to me, Dave.
This and that. It's called desperation. That's what happens when
Desperation.
you have absolutely no content to put out there that will get any attention for yourself.
Maybe.
So you try to jump back on the bandwagon of what got you the attention before. I know exactly what it is. I'm not stupid. That's why I'm not entertaining the bullshit.
Are you familiar with
This
it
guy
because
wants
you've
to
done
keep
it too,
throwing me
Dave?
Super chats like a dummy. He can do it. But outside of that, we're gonna go right over and play GTA 5 today and ignore the.
So it was the real Travis?
Got no time for their bullshit. Okay.
Go. I got the drip.
Interesting segment.
I got the drip. Go. 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 I got the drip.
A real eye-opener into Phil's bide, if you will.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every
Here's an
second I'm
interesting
tapping
one.
the mute button
DSP
just
bans
in case I
and
say
rages
something?
at viewers who are
This is what I
sick
mean.
of
It's dumb
Derek.
kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Or what he says here. Hey, what's up, Cerulean? You missed me losing to Mr. Pun in Advance Wars, and now I'm turtling my way through this, I believe this is the end of the Orange Star campaign. Phil claiming that the wrap-up stream side-scrollers did was unprofessional without being specific as him being cowardly and hiding is because he didn't fucking watch it. He skimmed that shit. Even if he watched some of it behind the scenes, he did not sit and watch all of that, I promise you. He watched what he watched on stream, and then maybe skimmed a little bit more off stream. That's why he can't be specific. He can't.
Well,
let me tell you something, Digger.
Snort, snort, snort.
They talk shit about me. They talk shit about me, and I wasn't there for you. And you talk shit about them on your fucking post show too,
All right,
man.
guys, if you are going to sit here and complain, I'm just going to ban all of you. The
Oh,
people who are
man.
sitting here, you're way more derailing, sitting here bitching, than the person you're complaining about derailing. In fact, I'm just
Say
going to get rid of this
Derek.
guy
I
here.
bet you say it later in the video. Just say
I'm gonna get
Derek
rid of
now.
This guy here. So fuck off. Okay.
Tonight was funny. A reminder to not take shit
These are
seriously, or you end up like
seriously, what are you bitching
RTU
about?
streaming from his car about
This is
cake.
why I have rules.
Did you guys watch that
if
in the
someone
call?
brings
You should have. That was a good
They
segment.
will. I've talked to
But
Derek about
yes,
it.
a reminder to not
Because
get too
sometimes I feel like
serious.
sometimes
I had a.
Right? Right now, he hasn't been.
I
over
said
the
my takes
chat.
earlier.
It's just
That's
people
kind of
don't
my
like
take.
it for some reason, and they
You
try to
think
fucking
about it
harass
too much, and then you
So
kind of just
stop.
reel back and
Stop
realize,
harassing
oh wait,
All right?
it's kind of stupid.
Seriously, you're fucking being stupid. Yeah, for some reason. Because people follow detractors. That's why. So how about this? If you want to follow detractor drama, get the fuck out of my stream and don't come back. Because I don't care about any of that. Just slow down. I'm not gonna sit here and
He doesn't
hate
care,
on a
you
stream
guys.
chatter because you idiots follow detractor shit on the internet because you're a bunch of little immature bitch fucking drama queens.
Call them
Leave your
pussies.
drama out of my fucking stream. If you bring it up again, you're out.
What's the drama? That Derek spams?
You're not allowed to derail my stream with your drama. Idiots. Shut the fuck up.
Dog, not in the ride. Damn, that's
It's got the
nasty.
GTA voices so loud.
Well, he barked in the car now because I wrecked the car because I was distracted by idiots.
I told you to slow down.
That's what happened.
Those 2 glasses of wine messed you up good, huh?
Haven't you ever heard of food poisoning? What's the rush here, man?
See, here we go again. Here come the trolls. Fuck you. Kiss my fucking ass.
I give Craig a lot of flack, Cerulean, but I think he did good against Rich, especially Travis too in the part 2 with Travis on Rich's stream. I think Travis did all right there, especially since it was a 2-on-1.
I can't take
And
it anymore.
Craig
I'm
had
not
some
paying for
W's in
this.
part
You're
1,
crazy.
especially when he muted Rich and Rich truly spurted out. That was pretty good.
Now I failed the mission. Gee, I wonder why.
I was a bit more lukewarm on his DSP take. I didn't hate
wonder
it as much
why
as I thought I
failed the
would.
mission.
Like he had some points I agreed
I
with.
couldn't concentrate on it. And I didn't even
But
know that
overall, I
was
think he
supposed
was
to be
buying into his
driving
hype a little bit
nicely
too
for that
much.
guy. I had no clue. I wonder if that mission will come back later. It might. Hopefully it does, because that sucks that I tried to
Enjoy
do that.
Craig content as long as you understand what he's doing. Yeah, that's actually what I said. I was like, no, I get his, I understand his scheming. I understand your bit, sir. I'm not gonna fall for it, but I'm not gonna like get all up in arms about you doing it.
All you hear me do is rant about a bunch of immature morons.
It ain't that serious, man.
Yeah, I couldn't hear him saying not to speak. I couldn't hear anything because I had to talk to fucking idiots who were being dumb in the chat, and I had to ban trolls.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip.
That's why I would recommend a detox to anyone truly upset by any of the stuff that happened today. Because perhaps it would behoove you to maybe take a step back for a second.
Mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I say I'm
Pray your hands, please detox.
This is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
I'm not failing the mission. I just need to build up my funds first. The last thing from Snort Hogan would be well, basically the night stream pre-stream. So you guys may have seen this already. I saw bits and pieces while setting up for my own stream. Let's take a look. I got the drip. There was a new dreading too, true crime, but we're not gonna get to it tonight. So take it.
No, he's not.
See it tomorrow.
What are you talking about? Unless this happened today, no, he's not. They had beef from months previous, but I don't care about that, number one. And number two, I think that's very outdated information.
You like how he's sort of half interested? Like, he's half interested. He's kind of baiting them into telling him more about it.
I don't think you're...
It's the Civil War. This is that Civil War. You know, because he sees the spin-off tractors as the main tractors. This is the Civil War he was talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is what happens when you stream for 8 days, man.
He is right now, as we speak, on his live stream. It's funny to see him blow up like it. I thought that the reason he was mad at them. Now, don't get me...
Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. I didn't hear this part. No way.
They had someone on their stream who's like, I guess, conservative. And,
whoa,
but they had
he
said
knows
really
this?
up about people,
it's almost like he keeps up with this shit in that little Discord he hides in.
Like, I guess, like, maybe trans people or something like that possibly being hurt. And they made a joke about it. And they were okay with that. And he was like, that's completely messed up. They shouldn't be.
Oh, if I sit on stream and you heard that, sorry.
But they completely softballed the person. It was totally okay with that person saying, oh, everything you say is free speech, is protected. But wasn't the line of argument that everything is protected under free speech? Why is it when you had Darkside Phil on your interview, you had so much issue with the jokes and things that he made in his videos? How is it not the same? Why?
You fundamentally misunderstand the point of them going at your racist jokes.
That you're cherry picking people who you defend and others who you're just fucking bandwagon against, and it's that
you see now you guys know why he's actually caught up with this, because he wants to compare it back to himself.
Doesn't seem like you're very genuine people.
Wants to use it to prove a point here that doesn't need to be made,
right? So I think that's what the argument was like a month or two ago, right?
Who cares?
Which I get. And, you know, I think that's kind of stupid because I think Rich does the same thing. Like, he chooses to attack people who he thinks he can.
See, he just hates everyone. But at least he sees through Rich.
You know what I'm saying?
Rich, you're no better.
But what on earth does that have to do with like, why would he still be beefing with them now, right?
He's interested. He wants to hear more.
I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest with you guys.
Oh, yeah. You hear that laugh, though?
I really don't care about any of that drama, right?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm so sure you don't.
No, that I do believe. I do believe that the reason I was treated the way I was, the interview was so that I would basically be okay with keep going as long as I could possibly go on the interview. And then the moment that the interview was done and I was off the interview, it was always their intention to milk that as long as they could to make money. I mean, they did it again today. I literally wasn't on their show, right?
The intention of the interview was to have you on for a little amount of time as possible.
Let's get you on our show. Let's do this. No, I'm not coming on your show. You're not coming on my show.
I want you to come anywhere, freak.
Every moment that we waste time on you It's just, you know what I mean? Like, why would I waste time on you? What is
I still remember Fee-Fi Fona.
You know.
It came to him in a dream.
What on earth are you talking about?
He dreamed? This is so foreboding. He dreamed he was like on a TV talk show or something, and everyone was laughing at him. They were pointing at him and laughing at him, and this gave him the heebie-jeebies. And he woke up and sat in his chair that day, and it was like, I want to have an interview.
I just don't get it. Of course,
I was sipping on the coffee when I was listening to that segment.
They ride the coattails of the drama. Think of it this way. I mean, this is the God's honest truth.
I'm being
right
honest.
Before
Were you lying before? Huh?
Okay. They had all these other guests on. All these other notable guests, people on YouTube who are much bigger than me. People with 1 million subs. Guess how much boost it gave their show?
Well, these subs are all dead subs, DSP.
Guess how much boost they got when I was on their show, right? The biggest video they've ever made, and likely the biggest video they will ever make in history. They made insane amounts of money on me being on that show, right? So they're always going to go back. They cannot get the level of attention, the level of profits that they will get from me from anyone else.
It kind of has a point here.
So every once in a while, when it's
but again,
boring,
like they're allowed to do that because you let them do that to you.
They're going to pull this again. They're going to try to bring it up. They're going to try to come on my
stream. You could have fired
back.
back.
To intrude into my content. They're going to try to get me on their show, or they want
to
be on
been
my
rich.
show because they know no
you could
matter
have been.
what,
You could have went full rich on them.
Equates attention for them, which equates to money. They know.
Wow,
that.
drama sells. Holy
I
shit!
don't understand. So I did nothing
the
with them
code.
today, right? I didn't have them on my show. They weren't on my show. Nothing. I ignored them completely, even though they tried to hijack.
I was out and about today, Cerulean, and once I saw the tweets that that came up last night, I kind of figured it'd be best to just step away and take it all in on the stream.
They were watching over there. They made hundreds of dollars.
That's why I'm catching up. I haven't seen the full podcast.
Why do you think they're doing it? And I will say this: this is how dumb my haters are. And someone clip this and please send it to every.
This part I was paying attention to on 7th stream.
Who rebroadcasts me, and every single person who creates hater content about me. Be sure to send this
I saw the tweets that were going around. I think I shared a couple, and I was like, okay, well, I think it's time to go do Dingus stuff.
I'll go full screen. Oh, you know what? I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the news link. Hold on. There we go. I knew I had it full screen. All right. Everyone, I'm serious. Yes, Snort Hogan and Duty Streams and Tevin and everyone who restreams me. Aquateal, whoever the fuck that is, because I don't even know. All right. I want you to.
Why is he okay? Like, no shade on Aquateal, but she's always been around, like always clipping him and doing this stuff, and there have been references here and there. But isn't it funny whenever she, like, the moment she went back to restreaming the Chrono Trigger stuff, now she gets brought up like so often, and people were positing theories as to why. And someone was like, "You think it's because she's a lady?" Huh? Like, there are certain classes that Phil feels like he can just dunk on because they're easy targets. Could it be that? Aquateal, whoever that is.
Please clip this and listen, because I'm actually trying to help you now. All right? I'm sincere now. The thing is, I don't like you guys.
Because if I had to name restreamers or just tractors in recent memory that he tends to bring up, it's always Duty. Hashtag, it's always Duty. It's always Duty. It's Duty. Snort Hogan. Tevin will get a reference here and there, but he, like, bob and weaves back and forth between Tevin doesn't really do this anymore, Tevin does his own thing, and then actually, no, Tevin still pays attention to all the drama and still restreams. You think he knows about the subathon? And then there are other tractors that he probably knows about, but doesn't bring up like that. And I feel like Aquateal was in that camp, but now she's like been promoted. She's evolved from Azumarill to Meryl to Azumarill, and now she's Azumarill, and now he's bringing her up all the time, and it is very suspicious to me. No doubt he knows that she's doing Chrono Trigger restreams.
You know that, but I'm actually going to speak from the heart now, and I'm going to try to help everyone out. And I hope, as much as you dislike me.
Oh, that's a good point, J Frosty. That's a good point. It's very likely that he knows that Peace was in his Street Fighter lobby because of that night's daily rep. He knew that trolls were there, but Peace had bested him in his own game. And he had said something like, trolls were in a lobby, but it's alright because they're actually good at the fucking game. So I'm alright. If they just want to fight me, that's cool. So I think he knows pieces die, Jacobs die. That and the spreadsheet. I think it's the spreadsheet is why he won't bring up Peace by name. I think because you can once you look up Piece of Peace, you're like a hop, skip, and a jump away from the spreadsheet.
And my antics and all the things you make fun of me, please for one moment, give me the benefit of the doubt and please listen to me at this moment. I swear to God, this will help you. I'm actually trying to help you. Okay, you ready? The side scrollers are playing you. All right, they are doing.
I do think it's curious he skipped over Ann because Ann restreams Chrono Trigger too.
Dead. There's nothing going on.
And
over
he
there.
talked about
so
Chrono Trigger restreams plural, but he only brought up Aquateel, which makes me think he's singling her out because she's a woman.
In a row, like once a month, and you guys keep doing it. I don't know why you keep falling.
I don't know why.
They don't like you. They don't want you as part of their community. They just want your money. That's what they're doing it for. Like today, what did I have to do anything to do with them today? Nothing. I had no intention of talking with them. They weren't supposed to come on my podcast, so they created drama so you would go over and watch their content and you gave them money again. They are milking you, and you are
this is my beef.
If you want to support people out there,
this is the gaslight. I'm being gaslight. I'm falling for it.
I don't believe you like the side scrollers. I don't believe that for a minute. I think that you like that they're hating on me, but they're only doing it for profit. The moment you stop throwing money at them to do it, they will not do it anymore.
finally figured it out.
Because they got to move on for attention somewhere else. Literally, the most important thing they've ever done is my interview. And they know that because you gave them massive attention and thousands of dollars. So they will continue this kind of behavior to take advantage of you. That's literally what it is. They're taking advantage of you. All of you who cover their content, who say, "Oh, look what they did."
Yeah, I didn't watch your stream, Cerulean. Surprise.
Taking advantage.
So I don't even know how much of it is true. Like, who gave money and who didn't? He just says we all gave him money.
Being just as
motherfucker, I didn't give him shit.
Suckered by the side scrollers. Do you not understand that? I'm trying to help you. Don't buy into that bullshit. You want to restream my genuine content? Go for it. You want to come over here, make fun of me for something I said on my stream, whatever. No, that's fair game. But literally, you are paying them.
When you should be paying me. That's what you want to say.
Because they make money doing it, they're going to keep doing it. Get it? You get it? I hope so. I hope that maybe some of your eyes are being opened right now. Craig literally did a stream called Monetizing the Detractors.
Monetizing the haters.
As a tongue-in-cheek joke. What you don't understand is that the joke was on you because you paid him money. You get it? That guy can't make money doing anything else at all. He tried. He had Boogie. He has Wings. He has all these other people showing up on the show.
He didn't get Wings.
The only thing they make money on is you. So if you go away, think of you say to this day, people say, man, the impact we can get, right? If we were to stop paying attention to Phil or whatever. The truth
oh my God, my eyes are being opened. I'm opening up my Velcro wallet right now.
Still survive.
All right? Oh, thank you, Dave. Thank you so much.
They can't survive without you. You understand that? If you stop buying into their bullshit every time they try to bring me up and giving them money every time they name drop me, they're fucked. So you need to, I mean, you want to talk about the impact. You can't end me. You've tried for many years. You can't end me. There's someone right there who's literally someone capitalizing on you.
Who else am I going to ask stupid questions to?
Now's your time to actually do the right thing here and make sure that they don't keep making profit on it. All right? Every time that they bring up me, you should go over there and you should say, you guys are like
the haters of a guy want the guy to stop existing so they will have no reason to hate anymore.
You don't watch his content. You don't give a fuck about him. You're only bringing him up again to make money on us. Fuck you. We're not giving you $1 today. And then they would go the fuck away. But you keep them going. Stop the vicious cycle. They will never go away if you keep supporting them the way you're doing. I can't believe that you guys fall for it every time. Every fucking time. I don't understand how gullible and how much of suckers you can be to fall for that again.
How much of this can you apply to Phil himself?
So there you go.
We want him to stop. We got to rant out of it.
Send that to the appropriate parties. They need to know
even more
that they're being taken
content.
advantage of in the stop.
Really? Like, you can't win, Dave. So this is even more content for Hogan and the rest of them.
I've always said this. You support people because you like the message they're portraying. And
I don't mind saying he's got a point, JC. I said it earlier, but at the same time, it's like he's given him even more content by saying this. So, well, I guess you lose no matter what, Phil.
Positive content they're putting out. Don't support something financially because of hate. Never do that. Support because of love of something or enjoyment.
And again, I get that that's Craig's that's Craig's end game. But he's allowed to do that. I'm sorry, Dave. That's how the cookie crumbles.
You know, do you think that the talent over there, they have talent enough that you should be supporting them, honestly? Really? Really? You have a whole community of people who make fun of me all day. They're the ones who should be receiving the support? Really? I don't think so.
Who needs the support, Dave?
All right.
That's what I want to know. Oh, clip ends without me getting my answer.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Exactly, JC.
So what do you want me to do?
Like, he needs to make his money. That's cool. I'm not gonna fall for the scheme, but I get it.
Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids.
I'm gonna note that it's a scheme and inform people about said scheme because I can. It's like, you know, he's allowed to do it. What more of a take can I possibly have? It ain't that serious, Dave. So Phil should be destitute now. Most of his support is because of hate. Either Tractor's trolling or fans who are sticking it to the haters. No. He tells us, Eddie, don't give me money because you want to stick it to the haters. No. Now, Homology has some clips that Snort Hoken did not get. DSP rants over viewer asking him why he doesn't give members himself. Says LTG has his own dents? And this was from today? Now, I thought we didn't bring up drama, Phil. Am I wrong in kind of wishing Craig would go away, though? You are absolutely not wrong. It's your opinion, man.
Will I either gift either of my channels a member? Huh?
Oh man, this tactic.
Huh? What does that even mean? Will I either gift either of my channels a member? Huh?
Stalling as he thinks of what to say.
Alright, from what I'm to understand.
Oh, so you do know what he's talking about.
Alright. Basically, the reason YouTube...
Go on DSP Reacts and gift to DSP Gaming. I've debunked everything that he's about to say.
Doesn't allow you to gift memberships on your own channel, just like
it's not like Twitch. Sounds like Twitch is better then.
Like, you can't gift out subs to your own channel. I guess there's something to do legally with, like, paying yourself or something like that, to my knowledge, or else they wouldn't prevent it. I mean, why would they prevent it if there was no problem, right? I guess legally there's something with...
Legally.
Like, if I were to gift memberships to my own channel, but then I'm making money on it,
legally,
I don't know the legal
this is what he thinks
or anything of that. Okay, I just don't know. But from my understanding, that's the deal. Like, they
if I gift a sub to my own channel, it's tax fraud.
There's a legal reason why you're not able to give things out on your own channel like that. Okay, so I think what this person is
I am a smooth criminal,
I have
as
two
they say.
YouTube channels. So why don't I log into one YouTube channel to then gift memberships to the other channel, right? Well, probably for the same reason that you don't gift to yourself, because there's probably problems with that, right? Why, you know what I mean? Like, there's a reason why they're preventing it. Why open up the whole?
Oh my God, I'm going to prison. Help! I'm committing tax fraud. Help!
I totally don't need to, like, run a profitable business or anything, you know. I just I'm just gonna get me in trouble, because, you know,
I guess I'm on the lam
now.
now.
Anything like that, I'll get mass
Thanks a lot, Dave.
All over the
oh my God, Swollen Dingus.
Did you hear
didn't
that?
have to do that. The gifted tier 1, the illegal gifted tier 1 to JC.
From channel to channel by doing this and that, and then they'll report me, and I'll get in trouble with YouTube and shit like that. That's just stupid. I'm not fucking around.
It has to be the accessory. I'm sorry, JC. I needed you to prove a point. That didn't even need to be made.
Just stop. Even though it's prevented on YouTube from doing it, just stop explaining why I wouldn't want to mess with it. Okay.
Well,
then
go
don't ask the
Oz
dumb
on
question.
them. You've seen that show, right?
Don't ask the stupid question. But that's just stupidity, right? Exactly. Is it not? disingenuous? Think about it this way, right? Let's be honest. Is it not a measure of success to say, oh, I have this many viewers, I have this many paid supporters, correct? Is that not like a measure of success?
Oh my god, okay. Okay. I gotta rub my eyes for this one and like maybe take a sip. He's so you can have him downloaded in like a second. You already know what he's gonna say. Excuse me. He is seriously trying to argue here that your success as a creator, if you make money, if you monetize, is measured by how many people choose to subscribe to you, like out of their own free will, out of their own pocket. Like they're not gifted supporters as he calls them. He calls them gifted supporters in an almost derogatory kind of way, even though most of his support does come from gifted memberships. So he is about to argue that if you gift yourself, you are being fake, and that's not organic support. You're trying to make yourself look more successful than you actually are. That's his argument. He's about to make this. He is a book. He's like a picture book, a children's book. I can see this coming from a mile away. If you gift yourself, you're a criminal. You're committing tax fraud, and it's not real. It doesn't exist. It's unlicensed. It's not real. It's all in your head.
People, and by the way,
even though he has more gifted members than like recurring subscriptions.
I don't believe in that. I think that's stupid, but I think people do
that.
Yeah,
you don't.
It's a measure of success to judge how well someone's doing by the amount of people who watch them on the internet and the amount of paid support that they receive.
You didn't care about views, Mr.
Is it
Views?
not disingenuous then to inflate that by yourself?
No.
Right? For example, YouTube.
No, you're rewarding the viewership. You're being cool and positive. You're saying that you're to me it's like, hey, you're cool, like here, take it. And it also shows that you're willing to invest in your own shit. It's something you don't do, actually. Yeah, you're giving back to the community. And he looks at to normal people, Aqua Saber, you're giving back to the community. Hey, you're pretty cool. Everyone else got a gifted sub today, so you know what? Let me help you out too. It's like, hey, you know, you can't do it all the time, probably, but you know, you just want to be chilly. You want to be cool once in a while. To him, it's like his priority is looking at it from the money point of view. Like it's always money first with the guy that's chilling, interactive, and cool and positive, allegedly.
And Twitch, to my knowledge, maybe I'm wrong here, YouTube and Twitch do not allow what's called view botting, which means you would buy artificial views to boost your performance to make it look like you're actually more popular than you are. Correct? They don't allow for that. Right? That's not like in terms of service. No view botting
has
allowed.
No relation to what you actually want to talk about.
So isn't it the same if you were to go and purchase your own support in an effort to show that you have more support than you actually really have? Right? Or what would be preventing someone from going ahead and buying hundreds of paid subs or memberships? Say, look at me. I've got 1,000 paid subscribers on my channel all day, man. But in reality, like 700 are fake. But
okay, look, I don't do it myself, but sometimes, like, if people want to do that, I'm not going to be first in line to report you, but I understand it. Like, if you bought views, wouldn't that push you up to the top of the category? If you do this for like a day one release, then I would get more eyes on your product. Again, and even if you, whatever you want to think of it, it's still you investing back in the thing you're doing.
Then you could tout that you have 1,000 and that might actually make more people.
And none of this makes sense anyway from the guy who relies on bot membership gifts. Oh, I see. Ryan, the same 2 or 3 idiots.
Think that you're more popular than you are and then become a member or a sub or whatever it would be called there, right? Am I not correct?
You had a membership with Twitch. You know what it would be called.
I don't know how that would be allowed.
Membership, yeah,
It
partnership.
doesn't seem to make sense to me, right?
I don't need to be Mr. Popular and be making $1 million and getting hundreds of thousands of views on every video I put on YouTube.
No, I know. Listen, I know you guys are trying to start drama with LTG. We already talked about that. That was one of the questions I had. Remember, when I was watching that LTG stream, right? here I am watching it,
and I will reiterate once again, he's gonna talk about how LTG had a bar on his fucking overlay, and the bar tells you how many subs Dale has, and it reported that Dale had like 3,000 subs, and he thought this was fake or something, or it was like botted, it was something that Dale made for himself, because he thinks there's no way to know for sure how many subs Dale has unless he doxed something, like he went to his stream manager page and showed it to the audience. But what DSP doesn't know is that particular overlay option Dale was using is Twitch's built-in overlay, which directly from Twitch, it was made by Twitch. It grabs LTG's sub numbers and just slaps them there. It isn't something Dale made on his own or commissioned. He just took it from the Twitch's own built-in overlays. There's no way to argue that he faked that. It's just straight from his own data. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dave. Dale has 3,000 subs. It hurts. I bet you'd want 3,000 subs.
Supposedly, this guy's got over 2,000 viewers. Over 2,000 viewers on his channel. And that's regular. It's not like, oh, there was an influx of viewers who can't talk because it's sub-only mode or something like that. He had 2,000 viewers coming into his channel.
I actually think Dale's chat is verified accounts only.
Yet his chat...
It's either sub-only or verified. If it's verified accounts, you need to give your fucking phone number to Jeff Bezos, which I have done for the purposes of chasing that bag. But most people aren't into that. That would account for a lot of the fucking people not talking.
And then when he goes to
play,
see,
Jersey confirmed.
Right?
How many of you guys don't have your phone number connected? I get it. That's cool. It ain't nothing to get. Like, if I could get away with it, I wouldn't have connected mine. That explains it. It doesn't have to be botting.
Like, that was the question I had for you guys. I was like, how exactly does this work? Because I was fascinated after watching him play. I was like,
yeah, D-Side, but I think what he's getting at is because, yeah, I remember the LTG segments. Yeah, see, look, I don't even have to fucking recollect.
Are sitting there memeing and making fun of him when he plays.
His point is, it doesn't, he argues that it doesn't feel like there's 2,000 people there talking.
What's the difference between having that or only a few hundred, but at least if you have the few hundred and the people support you because they're positive people, is that not...
They could just be lurking. They don't need to comment to watch a live stream. Again, yes, that's right. But it goes back to the chat's frozen. What's going on with the chat? No one's talking. No one's talking. Is something up with my chat? I don't know. And you got Soma over there, the Rat King. I don't know. People have the stream muted or something. I don't know. You can just watch the stream and
I would much rather
lurk.
have a few hundred people on a stream, all of which who are enjoying the content, interacting with me in a positive way, engaging and supporting, rather than having 2,000 viewers, out of which the majority of them are people here just to crap on you. Why would you want that?
That's your
it's
chat.
Gross. It's for this.
That's your
it's not
chat.
They love what they're doing. It's not because for the love of the game or because they're true gamers. It's for this. And this is what it's become. It's not about putting out a quality review. It's not about putting out a quality playthrough or quality stream.
That's how you know
it's about
this is
making
ancient.
this. And that's sad. I would much rather have a positive small audience than a large negative audience. That's why I don't cater to my haters, right? I got a million of them, so I'm not gonna do that. That's not who I am, right? So it doesn't seem to make much sense. That was one of the legit questions I had for you guys. And basically now all I've heard is conspiracy theories. Everyone, the thing is, you guys say this shit, but there's no way to confirm that. Oh, he has fake viewers, he buys view bots, he self-subscribes and does all that to make himself look more popular. What evidence do you have
self-subscribes?
Circumstantial.
The fuck does that even self-subscribe?
DSP to get off my dick. This hasn't.
That's bullshit. I will call that out.
Wait, what was that?
I don't like LTG.
My dick.
Well, dear God has seen the video of DSP sincerely advising against mislabeling stream donations and did not appreciate it. Hey, that's the thing that I caused.
This hasn't.
That's bullshit. I will call that out.
I was looking for that video when I was making that Expand On Classic.
But that shit's bullshit.
Couldn't find it.
Unless you have concrete evidence of what you're saying, you're just making shit up, which is what people do to me all day, every day. You understand? That's not right. Unless you have evidence that something's actually going down, you can guess as much as you want, but to say, oh, he just does it. No, that's fucked up. Unless you have the evidence he's doing it, you can't just say that he's doing it as a fact because it's not true. And people have to stop that bullshit. Too many people on the internet get away with that and say, oh, he definitely
we love
does that.
Streamlabs
You know what?
crapping. They
I
always
haven't
got
seen
my
the evidence.
back.
If you provide the evidence, that's one thing. I haven't seen it. No one showed me shit. I'm not gonna believe it until I hear it or see it. Maybe the guy just has. I mean, I'll be honest. Do I really think 2,000 legitimate positive people watch LTG every day? No. But perhaps he has a couple
people
benefactors
lurking.
who are very nice and you know, regularly support him in a big way. They like what he
Benefactors?
stands for. They like him as a creator, as a person.
Kind of like you do, huh?
And maybe they're keeping him afloat. And that's legit. That's not to be hated on.
Projecting. Kind of curious how he's so easily able to relate to Dale about when he says that. It's almost like it's happening to him.
Whatever, you know what I'm saying? I don't see why people crap on that. Now, if you want to crap on his gameplay, you want to crap on him blocking people constantly, that's a whole different thing entirely. But to crap on the guy's viewership and support if it's legit, that's bullshit. I think a lot of people, they see that and they're like, there's no way that someone like him who has a bad reputation could be that successful, right?
Compare it to yourself. Compare it to yourself.
I got a catch in my finger here. I'm trying to fix it. Anyway,
gross.
I think that's what it is. But anyway,
compare it to yourself. Come on.
For me, the way I see it, view botting, it's not allowed. Therefore, self-support to try to boost your channel also is probably not allowed. It's probably why YouTube doesn't allow it. So no, I'm not going to go between my channels and try to cross gift tips and memberships and things and get in trouble. That's stupid.
Get in trouble.
It's not very smart at all. Thank you very much. Meme re-up his membership says they don't chat.
A simple question. I almost forgot the video was about gifting subs. A simple question. Can you gift memberships? Turned into some weird segue about view botting.
Because they're afraid of him. They're afraid of him. LTG's chat is afraid of him? I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, he yells at you. He's very scary.
What? So they go to his channel, it's like a horror thing. They think he's like a slasher killer. And at any moment he could strike out and it's like a jump scare. They get scared. They like that. They find entertainment in that. What are you talking about? Does he put on like a fucking, like a hockey mask and he pull out a machete? Ah! Scares his whole audience? What are you talking about? You guys are crazy, man.
Mods, crush the skull.
Thank you, Mamology. Snart Hogan did not capture that segment, so I did not know about it. I think this is everything overall from all of today. Could you imagine that? I finally caught up. Wings is live. Oh no. Jordy, what are you doing? Late night rainbow? Late night rainbow? Are you kidding me? What a day. Yeah, that's what happens when you got an 8-day streaming week. What's this dude doing? This is 5. A whole body jiggles.
I wanted to right submachine gun.
10 seconds.
Would be seen as an incident of the start streaming at this hour. Am I right?
Don't do anything because I'm always.
I see what you did there.
Pay my bills and sit here.
Look, for you, it's like
Why do you think
midnight.
anytime I
Perfect
ask
time
for
to start a
donation, people say I'm
nocturnal
begging.
stream.
It's like right now we need.
You can catch all the
$94
Eastern
to
and Central babies as they fall asleep.
I need to hit it a couple times over.
All night Dingus? I don't think so. Could you imagine?
Hey, Bip's in here.
If the birth month goal is hit, then we'll make it happen. Ah yes, the second ever 24-hour Dingus stream. We can finish the Bomberman documentary. There's one about Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire I've been meaning to watch. Oh shit, Neo tanks. Still scamming that Denny's birthday month coupon, Dingus. We'll see how we do it.
Morning, Wicked.
Come on, they're not gonna make me download the app. Are they?
You getting on this morning?
Why does everything work through an app now?
Bib's on. You probably get a little rank.
Can watch more rat videos? Yeah, it's been forever. Could you imagine how many more exist now? Yeah, that 10-hour one. You guys got phones, right?
This is a terrible camera.
Yeah, sadly, I have a phone.
Use the thumbsticks? Nah, I don't do that.
I ain't using thumbsticks, baby. All I need is my palms. Dude, I'm running out of funds.
Yeah, you're right, but it's hard enough to get 130. So I settled for 130. I mean, like, it is
actually
what it
running
is.
out of a lot of units, actually.
But that's my goal of, like, if I reach that number, I don't have anxiety. That's just where I'm at.
That's a lot of units to power up.
Dude, DoorDash bans are permanent. I'm gonna be banned from DoorDash when I'm 100 years old.
It took me forever to make that medium tank. Shit, I got one unit left. Ah, yes, I finally have a Neo tank, right when I'm about to be annihilated. Probably should have captured these early on. I wasn't thinking.
No, they don't do that.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
No, I use the standard PlayStation controller. My problem is I keep bringing my cursor down like this.
He was making way too many units.
See, I don't want to hold this aggressive angle,
Try one more time.
when we're only up one man.
It will
Like,
appeal
in my
process
head-
for gig apps. I know a friend who got banned from Instacart. She called the customer for instructions. They should have left.
See, if this guy doesn't drone, I can
sucks
just hang
it
out
here.
right here.
Yeah, maybe first off, focus on capturing these two cities.
So
Because
like,
they're
this
just
is where Chi
kind
God
of
would,
out of
like,
the
I
way.
say, guys
Even
coming in
drinking
main wall,
frost
Chi
water.
God will walk over there and fight him on the wall instead of like sitting here. Let's see the outcome.
Go ahead and make 3 infantry.
Op 4 is securing the biohazard container. Stop the hostiles from securing the biohazard container. They've ceased attempting to secure the container.
Was the customer Dave? Yeah, maybe that's why they got banned. Because Dave complained.
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Well, he got mad at me because I said he gets a lot of kills because he runs in front and swings everybody.
You know it's a whole ass book report too, Crappin.
And, like,
In
he
the
swings things
instructions.
He doesn't have to swing. And you can't.
He's got to give him the password too. The password that allegedly is illegal to hand out. Except Dashers can get the password. Dashers are cool. Oh, I see dash, dash,
Like,
dash.
I sit back
ban,
and try to
ban,
use
ban.
utility. Yeah, but the fact is you're 11-0 because you walk in front of every call out that's given. And what you don't understand is like, yeah, you're goated as fuck on the gun. You're one of the best there
That's what
is.
you get for living in gated communities.
But you also
Ba-bum-ba.
let other people get the kills too, so you don't risk your life 11 times.
Find the biohazard container location. Nicely done. The biohazard container has been located.
Playing with wings must be hell. Where's all his callouts? He's always going after everyone else for not having good callouts. I don't hear anything from this dude.
I wish I had Claymore going. Overly aggressive, player. Overly aggressive.
I think this is a better strategy. Capturing the properties right away. And I'm getting bases too. Based on what? Problem is these rockets are going to be an issue.
Hostile activity. Resume container once the threat is neutralized. Secure the room. Protect the bio container. Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated.
Ow. Oh, hello, Golem. I'm gamer facing. This is like the last map of Orange Star. How am I having this much trouble? The earlier maps were easy. I even said this game was easier than the first one.
I didn't cuss nobody out.
Fucking got felted, man.
I literally left the party.
Ex-employee
around
Linus
before
Tech
I
Tips
left.
claims workplace abuse, mental abuse when they work for him. I don't really watch Linus guy, but I did see Camelot bragging about it. I warned you guys of this years ago. Well, I suppose he did. Why did you only talk about it once and then never again? Did he just ban someone? Oh, okay, he's inviting people. Look, I always think the worst.
What up, dude? Y'all got me help? What up, dudes? You guys got any else?
Wingo be like, hey everybody. Perfect Dark PC port is almost complete. Didn't that get remastered for Xbox? Was that never released as its own separate thing? Oh, they never did put Rare Replay on PC, did they? Ah, yes. The real reason to get an Xbox Series X. It's like how they never put Crash Racing on PC.
I'm the one that does the yelling.
That's the
Maybe.
real reason why I don't
I'm
game
not-
on PC right there.
I can't say I don't ever yell at
Why
somebody.
did
but
Rare
I
do
don't yell
that?
as much as
I mean,
you.
well, Activision in that case. Yeah, I think it would be on PC already. Instead, it's just there to give the Xbox an exclusive. And it's just ports of old games.
People are like pretending that Chi God doesn't yell.
Was Perfect Dark even good? I played a little bit of it on Rare Replay. Didn't get too far though. Apparently it's a not as good as Golden Eye, its spiritual predecessor. But still a fun game, I suppose.
I'm in denial. It can be what it is. I know who I am as a person. I do yell
Now
at
the
people
second
from time
game.
to time.
We don't talk about the second
And I
game.
tell people ahead of
That
time,
game
like,
doesn't
don't take
exist,
it
you
when I say
guys.
serious on Rainbow. I'm just frustrated. Yeah, Chica is the guy said need to be on med.
Alright. Isn't a sequel or reboot being made now? You know what? You were right.
Did you get
Forgot all about it, because we haven't been told anything about it. That was announced what?
I'm on East Coast right now.
4 years ago? 3 years ago?
So if I find anything at this time, then yeah.
I can't wait for the Synthetic Man vid. So, Perfect Dark is now woke. Dude, it has like 2 games. How can it be now woke? It hasn't existed long enough.
Sometimes it put...
Like, I get what you mean, but you're talking about it like Perfect Dark has like 10,000 games. It has 2. 2! Rude! And people don't even like one of them.
I can never use... Jaeger's gun to me feels like a disadvantage.
I'm creating enemies in my head, scenarios in my head, and
Yeah,
getting
like,
mad at
like
them.
I struggle with his gun.
I'm no better than the guy.
Yeah, man, I don't think I've won a game this season. Or maybe one or two.
Secure the bomb.
Yeah, Eddie B's been playing Rare
Zero
Replay.
elo.
And Tevin said he was gonna play Rare Replay. I cannot recall if he actually did.
I feel like I could never play this game, so it's all good.
Love for a 007 game collection. Should be lucky to even ported GoldenEye.
10 seconds to insertion. We need a route. 5 seconds to insertion.
Yeah, we need one.
Bomb location secure.
I'm not sure about the castle.
We need this one. Okay, I'll do my nitrous health. Back off quick. He's up on cameras.
Rare replay has always been cheap from what I've seen.
Oh, the east door.
Pretty good for the amount of shit that you get for it.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Bet for the podcast tomorrow. Same thing as today. Drama ignored. Feels like tomorrow should be his fucking off day, man. I hate 8-day streaming weeks. Hopefully he ignores it. I don't. Come on. I need to chillax. And I didn't even pay that much attention to it today.
Playing bull right now.
Yes, Friday is his day off. We're into the night stream pre-stream today, however. He should be able to make Armored Core day 1 after all. According to a shift in the schedule, as it were.
He was on the door. Picnic Games is the one. He pushed in. He pushed in.
Yeah, he was just holding it the entire time outside Picnic.
You got one on Picnic and one in Laundry. One in Laundry on A-bomb.
Still outside Picnic.
Pushing piano.
I can't wait. I cannot wait for a week end of Mortal Kombat. I'm not gonna hate that at all.
Really patient, man. The guy outside Picnic.
That cheesehead $500 ain't real.
Yeah, what's up, Poorly Made? Dude, you missed it. I lost to Mr. Pun in Advanced Wars Online. And I saw the Rich Review Tech meltdown. Very hilarious.
That 500 ain't real.
Give it a look-see, listen if you haven't already. He's still playing Armored Core. Yeah, I got locked in. But we're fucked. We lost. No.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Yeah, Blast Core was, it wasn't a launch title, but it was close to launch.
Yeah, I told
You
them
can
to get an
believe it,
escrow service.
they were inspired
did.
by Mario 64 when they were making that one.
5 seconds and counting.
I believe
like-
the
just like
team
when they wanted
from
to put
Blast
up
Core went on to
$10,000
do Jet Force Gemini.
On the fight, the boogie fight. As soon as an escrow
Which is
service
also
came
a game
up,
that
they
exists.
their money disappeared. Escrows ain't a lawyer. We got a guy droning underneath you, Bip. We got another guy droning garage stairs.
They're fusing. No, they're taking this wall up, window out.
A bomb has been located by Op.
Outside, outside motel window.
Underneath you,
north
Wick.
side.
Underneath you, Wick. Ayana. Coming up dorm stairs. Where Bip is. You got Ayana coming underneath you, Bip.
I know.
In laundry.
I think one jumped motel.
Come on, dude.
I feel like I need to save up for a bomber.
One friendly operator remaining.
The thing knocked
they
might
just
be
took
down.
Picnic way too fast.
They didn't even take Picnic. They literally snuck in through games.
Oh, what the fuck?
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
They literally pushed up the stairs you pushed up and snuck in through bathroom.
No, I don't know where that person. I killed the one on the stairs.
Elk came in through bathroom, I'm pretty sure. But
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Can we not go here? I've been trying to get us to go to party. This site is not good. Like seriously, I voted party twice, and we keep going here. The site's not the best site. It's actually the third best site.
Hard.
I want to make a transport copter here, but they're not gonna exist for long with this guy. Gotta save up for the bomber.
Well, I was anchoring, and then like everybody started anchoring. Like if I knew everybody was gonna sit anchor that side, I would have went roam. I do way better roaming than I do anchoring. If I gotta sit on side, I'm almost a guaranteed death.
10 seconds to insertion.
Device placed.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
We need it. He's rotating.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Oh my god, I made him so low. A top yellow. Two top yellow. One showers.
They're gonna be looking for me. I've been drawn out twice.
Yellow hall. Yellow hall right now. Crouch walking yellow hall.
Is that piano
In
hall?
piano? Yeah, piano now. She's pushing towards showers door. Ash is inside games. The other one's yellow hall. In games, Ash games right now. There, at least 3 people are pushing from that side. One's going picnic. Coming picnic right now.
Coming picnic right
One
now.
ping.
Picnic right now, coming out.
One more still yellow side. Ash outside games. She's at piano. She's in cam now. She's shot cam. So both of them are on that side of the map.
I haven't played Prime Hunters.
That's a good camera. Ash is in games room.
Neato to see that they were able to make a FPS work. Fucking DS. A couple Call of Duties on the DS too. Can you imagine playing the yearly Call of Duty on DS? Been the laughing stock of recess.
Ash is in games room still.
One friendly operator remaining.
She fucking
One op
think
4
it herself.
I think it's a one shot. Let's go, still in this.
As long as I can keep all his units to the left, because all I have to do is bust the pipe open. Got the bomber out. The bomber can go ahead and bust the pipe open as soon as the next turn. He's got to defend this.
Yeah, I'm 0-3. I'm holding it down. Popping off on this game.
Hey, multiplayer on DS was a luxury back then. You had to take what you could get.
Hell, they're gonna go to the same spot we lost twice.
Ah, yes, we will choke this point.
2.5 means
long as his
I'm about
recon's
to,
don't get in the
have
fucking
to fight
way.
a guy on the vending machine for like a minute and a half.
These guys are fucking droning for each other. What rank are we playing against?
It's most likely Emerald like Diamond.
Look at how they have to rely on range so bad.
10 seconds to go.
They got Caveira. Caveira 215s. I don't know the other two.
Yeah, they're not dorms. They're below.
Yeah, they're below. They're bedroom.
I'm just gonna get Twitch drone in, just pick out their shit if there's anything in there.
We need to take upstairs, yeah. They got Mozzie right here.
Putting your frostbite on these windows, just a heads up.
Bingo.
Guy pushing up dorm stairs.
We did it. There will be no more units coming from that factory. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, troll status hunted! Give it up, Flak. Your game is over. My invasion of Orange Star may failed, but Black Hole is only just getting started. One measly continent won't throw a wrench in our plans. And it ain't like I'm alone in this. The other Black Hole seals are just waiting for the chance to tear you apart. They're gonna spread them cheeks. What are you implying? Are Blue Moon and Gold Comet in your crosshairs next? Wouldn't you like to know? But one thing's certain. Black Hole will be coming for you again. Anyway, I'm out of here. Hold it. We're not done with you, Rue. He managed to get away again. We can't ignore his warning, can we? We've got to contact the other armies. Yes, you're right. Let's ready reinforcements, you guys. In truth, though our own Orange Star army is in pretty ragged shape. If that battle had gone on much longer... Is she making fun of me? Is she making fun of me? You're supposed to shake your tatas and look pretty. Don't analyze my gameplay. As a spoony guy always said, don't tell me how to play. The battle had gone on much longer. Materials and morale might have dropped to dangerous levels. Yeah, I was really sessioning there for a second. And then I won. All that aside, I'm incredibly grateful for the bravery you've all shown for our country. You earned this victory. He's handing the crown to me. Take that, dub. It's all due to your instruction now. No, it really was all of you. You made the decisions and performed all the deeds, and I couldn't be more proud. Come on, let's hurry and check on other countries. Check out this propaganda. Wanted me to care about my fellow other countries. No. How about I care about my problems at home first? You said it. We'll knock the stuffing out of them, then head home for a victory feast. That's rank. That's rank. Look, 98 points. That's rank. I hate this world. The B stands for based. It does! Or where do we go to next? Just so I can see, because we'll be wrapping up after this. What you got? Obviously sending us to Blue Moon. Too bad Sasha Lady isn't in this game.
Brett, where are you?
Hey now, I'm right here.
Hey, it's the guy.
What now?
Are they gonna be on our side from the start now? Gotta build units for technique. Yeah, I was kind of low on funds there. Oh my god! It's new character guy! I already dislike him. Who is this small child? Dude, it's like that One Punch Man joke. Why is there a child here, you guys?
I'm calling, sir. Today is the very first day of my posting to headquarters.
Ah, yes, the new CEO. Very good.
Sir, yes, sir.
Howdy there.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, it's Colin guy.
Father?
Speaking of people, it's Other Lady.
Ah, Sonia. But good timing. I can't seem to find my other sock.
How many times must I tell you, Father? They're in the bottom. This is no time for socks. Oh, actually, we were just watching DSP stuff, so actually we have all the time in the world to talk about socks. Ba-bum-ba. An emergency bulletin just arrived. Unidentified troops have been sighted all across War's world. What? What? We must put all of our forces on high alert. They will be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Yes, sir.
Oh, look at this culturally accurate trooper here. Sonia, was there anything else? Well, at this point, we don't know whose troops they are. However, we must consider the possibility that they are
hostile forces. Yes, we must consider that.
I feel like I'm gonna like this guy.
Sensei.
When did you arrive? And why?
Can't an old man drop in and check up on a former student, Kanbei?
It doesn't sound like we'll have time for tea and small talk, however. Does this mean we can count on your assistance, Sensei? Father controls land. I gather the intel, and Sensei rules the skies. Between the three of us, we should be able to handle any challenge that arises. Where's your naval bro at? Oh, this one's kind of cute. Dude, I love cute generics. Preparations complete, Commander. Gold Comet forces are prepared to move at your order. But you already knew that. Soldiers of Gold Comet, listen to me, Ree. Though it weighs heavy on my heart, war is once again upon us. We must now march to defend our home, and we shall not be defeated. Whoa, it's open-ended. Dingus still playing this Flash game. Not for too long for the rest of tonight. But big ups, Fraga, trolling me, Ree. You're here at the end of the stream. I'm literally done. Don't worry, I'm gonna play Zelda tomorrow. So yeah, with me you get Flash games or retro games. Let me check out the shop. 23% complete. That looks like progress to me, man. Hello, Goon. Go to bed at 10 a.m. Yeah, we all can't live in Frank time like you. Frank was here earlier. I'm always the last stream he watches before he goes to sleep, I think. At least that's what he tells me, because he tells me things I like to hear. Alright, I need to get back and destroy Mr. Pun. I think we're gonna buy a CO. What do we buy? Obviously you buy Eagle. Oh, but they have Flash too. I mean, I said... I combined Flak with Flash because Fraga said I was playing a Flash game. They have Flak! Nah, I think we're still good with Eagle. Eagle? Eagle.
Good choice.
Sonya does help with this money saving. Kampe's got expensive units. And some war room maps. That's like challenge mode, isn't it? They give you a series of maps you can do. Specially crafted for you, Rue.
Good choice.
Okay, so that's all the war room maps, and these are just for versus mode. Well, they made maps just for 3 players. If you happen to get 3 idiots who own this game, you can play on these maps with them. Don't even get me started on 4-player maps. I don't even know what these give me.
It's yours. Don't get beat.
Have fun playing online. Dude, that's probably like the only online match I'm playing in the history of this game. Hey, it's Eagle Guy. I'm gonna live in Dinger's head rent-free tonight. Wow. Look, I remember you saying last night you didn't have a chance. But look what happened. All you had to do was believe in yourself. That's why I always say, lift yourself up and don't put others down. Ah, yes, I say this every day. To the stream and also to me when I look at myself in the mirror as I shave. I didn't buy the extra colors and COs. Oh, fuck. So, next time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sad to say we're at the end of the stream. I know it's past 3 a.m. for me, so I must saunter off into that good night and fall asleep at 5 a.m. and wake up late past the 4 alarms I have set up because I got stuff to do in the morning. I appreciate everyone. Ollie stopped by. You stopped by and chilled even though I started the stream like 3 hours late because I fucking suck. We'll be back at it tomorrow with more Oracle of Seasons, Legend of Zelda. And Friday, if everything goes right Friday, the all-day Splatoon-a-thon. Because I need to build up catalog levels before the season ends. I've been, once again, neglecting Splatoon. So I hope you look forward to that. But I think we can hit it, Pablo. Does it get us out of here? And maybe go outside. Look, isn't that the takeaway from the day? Even the ending theme. The ending theme gives us the lesson for tonight. If you were seriously afflicted by the shenanigans that took place today, and you have like a seething, visceral hatred that goes beyond just laughing at a guy who lives in Renton, begging for nickels to hit his forehead, perhaps it might be time for you to consider a good old detoxification. I had a whole week without restreaming the guy a few weeks ago, and it was great. And then I went back into it. So maybe I might need to take a few more days off too. But thank you guys. Big ups to Cerulean86, the resub, tier 1 for 11 months. Let this sub be an example that Dingus only does this for money. Wow. Yeah, how horrible. People do things to pay the bills and make the world go round. Despicable. Sweet B96, the gifted tier 1 to Gonala Gaming for their 4th month. Room Dukem, gifted sub tier 1 to Praise That Soon for 11 months. Room Dukem, gifted tier sub to Stan for their 2nd month. Carl, hey Carl, gifted tier 1 sub to Red Animator for their 7th month. Sweet B96, the 500 bits. Oh my god. DJ Filthy Rich, gifted sub tier 1 to Crafton for the 1st month. Swollen Dingus, the criminal Swollen Dingus, proving a point that didn't even need to be made. Just to get back at the guy who can't hear him. Gifted tier 1 to JC, their 4th month. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end, like Uber Jill, E5 Fona, Mr. Pun, J Frosty, Eddie B43, Drawn Fraga. Who's Drawn Fraga? Algernon, JC, Perezga, Nadelcock. They were there the whole time. Golem.
A token of my gratitude.
Praise That Soon. Well, we're gonna have to see you soon. You're here at the worst possible time. Mr. Fun, Kami no Shibai. Don't worry, we can make this into like a raid into a raid. Cerulean 86. The Lurkers, like Alpha Elite, DJ Runo, Ghost MC, Peaches Hakeem, Aqua Saber, Base Shot, Nurgle, Kian Goon, Law of Power, Poorly Made, Sardguard, and Kojima World Order. Yeah, I'm sorry, Soon. I actually was thinking about raiding you because there are a couple of people on tonight. Let's see. Who are we raiding? Oh yeah, let's raid someone positive. I see Teva's on a BRB segment. He might come back or something. We have a. Well, you know what? Praise us soon. I'll let you pick pretty much as a reward, I guess. Yeah, a reward for coming and like I'm already done. So praise that soon if you can hear me. We have Mega_Mac, Miso Corny collabing with Ultra Fox, who is also live. So we have those two ladies. And we have Almighty Go Key, who is doing Fortnite, and Mackers is doing XCOM. Praise that soon. You have the power because I'm grinching you by not continuing the stream. Who are we going to? No, we're not rating LTG. Miso doesn't let you. I've rated Miso before, I believe. Yeah, I have. Miso should do it, unless she's changed her settings recently. I did it when she was playing Zelda, and Zelda was a game that existed this year, surely. Want LTG to crush Swollen Shem. Yeah, sadly I doxed my phone number, so I would be able to chat over there. Most of you haven't. Alright, Drake, the stream's ending. Soon has the power to direct the raid. But he better be quick before I really do fall asleep. What are you even doing up, right, Drake? You got school tomorrow or something. School is starting up again, I hear. Can you believe it? School? Imagine going to school, right? I heard some schools were starting up late July. It's ridiculous. Imagine what's wrong with this country? Okay, Miso or Mega Mac if she doesn't allow it. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Well, now you know soon. You can raid Miso Corny. And our raid message will be Miso Raidy. This is a raid message, Miso Raidy, and we lost to Mr. Pun in Advance Wars. And big ups to Mr. Pun for being a good sport. Getting me the achievement. Imagine hiding it. You make a game, and you know they have projections. They have the forecast. They knew this game wasn't gonna sell that well for as good as it is. Maybe that's how the cookie crumbles, you guys. And they hide achievements behind online-only modes. What the hell? That should have stayed in the 360 era, and yet it persists to this day. But thankfully, we have good friends like Mr. Pun. He schooled me, but it's okay. Because I still got the achievement. If he ever wants to run it back, we'll run it back. Once we get the good COs, like this sensei character I've just met, everybody tells me he's so broken. Alright, 5 seconds. Bye-bye. Mimi time. Adios. We'll see you when we see you. If we don't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we do see you, then see you. I'm out.